And we're live! Bump a bump, chicka
We're
bump a
live,
bump, bump a bump, chicka bump a bump,
we're live,
bump a bump,
we're
bump bump.
live, we're live.
Welcome everybody, Batch, GameCat, Neosophist. Welcome Madge, first time chatter. That screen is from the Titanic game.
Well
Good
spotted, Matt.
eye, good eye. That's our standby screen. Chugga 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 chugga.
Thank you for everyone for knowing somehow intrinsically that song.
Welcome Anne, welcome Chris. We were just talking before we started. Ashley was trying to say Groucho Marx and ended up saying Nacho Grouch.
Yes.
And so we have this new character, the Nacho Grouch, who if you don't treat him kindly, he just is very upset. And he's like, no!
Yeah.
He goes away to eat his nachos. And then he gets a little bit more mellowed out.
If you just, but after the nachos, then he pacifies and he's a little bit more reasonable.
Yeah. But you don't want to deny the Nacho Grouch his nachos because he is impossible to work with.
But he named himself the Nacho Grouch. Like, he's wearing his heart on his sleeve.
Yeah.
You have to respect that.
He came to you with his needs.
Yeah.
Come on.
Straightforward.
I mean, the first Oscar was orange, right? So it's sort of like all relates to it.
Somebody, I guess, asked Oscar the Grouch why he was green now. And apparently he said, and so this is like the lore on record, he said that he's still orange, but once he's been in his trash can for so long, he's got like algae and goo and moss all over him. So if he had a good bath, he'd still be orange, which I
love that. I love that. But you never will.
You never will. That crazy Oscar.
That guy's incorrigible.
Do you follow Sesame Street on Instagram? Because it's a good follow.
No, I probably should. I think I follow them on Twitter.
It's great.
But now I've stopped using Twitter, so.
It's a good follow. They recently posted just Cookie Monster at a computer with the glasses and a little tie. He's like, oh yeah, be there in 15 minutes. Yeah, doing the whole bit. And then he tries to eat his cookies at his desk and they get all over his laptop. And he's like, oh, I should eat lunch away from my desk. And you're like, what a good lesson.
That is a good message. He got so busy with his work.
So busy. He got cookies all over his laptop.
Cookie Monster. What is he? What work's he doing?
Where does he work? Cookie Monster.
That can't be real work.
He's dressed like a little 90s Wall Street guy, which is also funny.
Now, TJ says, I got Mexican for dinner tonight, and thankfully the Nacho Grouch didn't keep me away from my chips and guac, which that's a whole new angle in the Nacho Grouch, that he's going to steal your nachos.
Yeah.
I think if he gets mad enough, he's capable of it.
Definitely. I think if he sees like a bike go by on the street, he just pulls the bag out of their hand.
Like somebody's delivering nachos.
Yeah, like a delivery. Yeah. He knows he can smell it.
Yeah. You'll be like walking by with your plate of nachos and he just appears up from a trash can, or from behind something. Well, that's lovely. How's everybody doing this lovely week? Good, I hope.
Happy Friday!
Happy birthday!
It should be fall, but it's not technically, but it is in our hearts, right?
That's right.
Right? Back me up on that, right?
My friends' 4-year-old demanded they decorate for Halloween this last weekend.
That means it's fall.
I also have a very fall snack, but it's also a weird one.
I.
Oh, you do? Good.
Ooh, I know. I'm a fall gal.
I used to like fall a lot more until I lived in this apartment where it gets really, really hot in my apartment when the air conditioning is not available. And so it gets kind of bad in the mornings in fall. So I'm less into it. I guess I have to open my windows more often. And you're don't worry about it. Just let those puns fly. I don't know.
He leaves you money for your nachos.
Yeah, does he? I don't know. Maybe he does.
It's a great question.
Maybe after he cools down, he comes back and pays for it.
You think he pays people off for his behavior?
Don't you tell anybody about this. He's the Harvey Weinstein of his time.
You have to sign a lot of NDAs when you work with Nacho Grouch. And I literally can't tell you why.
I can't. I'd love to tell you. I signed it already. Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Um,
Who invented the tooth fairy? Is this an American thing? I'm gonna say it sounds like Norwegian or
it
like
does sound like,
Scandinavian,
yeah, like Dutch or
like
something.
little trolls.
Let's see. Tooth Fairy. Loading.
Do you remember
Tooth
doing it as a
Fairy.
kid? Like, I guess I remember once or twice getting
Yeah. Yeah,
like
we
a
did.
dollar
I
under my
mean,
pillow. I
I
just don't
got
remember it very
Tooth Fairy money.
solidly.
During the Middle Ages, other superstitions arose surrounding children's teeth. Children in England were instructed to burn their baby teeth on pain of spending eternity searching for the baby teeth in the afterlife.
No, 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 no. Don't even say that story aloud. You just like wished something horrible into existence. I hate it so much. Why would you can't burn teeth? Do they burn?
I don't
I don't
think.
realize. Help! I'm having an existential crisis.
Help! Ashley's kind of freaking out.
No, 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 no. Oh no.
Fear of witches in Europe was another reason to bury or burn teeth. It was thought if a witch could assume total power over someone if they were up to obtain their teeth.
Oh, like early DNA knowledge.
Yeah. Oh, one of the earliest known mentions of the tradition is actually in 1908 in the Chicago Daily Tribune.
Oh. So our guesses were wrong. You're right, Violet. We should guess voodoo.
Unlike Father Christmas and to a lesser extent the Easter Bunny, there are a few details of the Tooth Fairy's appearance that are consistent in various versions of the myth.
Yeah, does it look like a tooth or a fairy?
Starting in 2011, the Royal Canadian Mint began selling special sets for newborn babies, birthdays, wedding anniversaries, Oh Canada, and the Tooth Fairy. The Tooth Fairy quarters were issued only in 2011 and 2012 and packaged separately.
Oh, that's kind of a fun idea.
You know, Canada has their dollar coin, right, which they call the loonie because there's a loon on it.
Okay.
And then they have a $2 coin, so they call that one the toonie.
Oh, those Canadians.
There's not a toonie on it.
Those silly Canadians.
I love it. Anywho,
I went to the dentist today. Now I feel like I have skeleton teeth. You know how they like clean it all between your teeth, and then you're like, I can see too much of my teeth.
You're looking good. I'm not gonna do a close up. My teeth need dental care. I haven't been to the dentist in a long time. That's true, Anne.
That's okay. They still work. They still function. That's all teeth need to do.
That's true.
You got better teeth than me. I've got lots of cavities.
I don't know. I haven't been to the dentist in a while. I hope I don't have any, but I probably have some. But
I got more cavities than a production of Cats. Doesn't really work because there's only one character named McCavity. So
McCavity.
I do have more cavities than that.
I can't make it work.
Doesn't work?
No.
Oh, JP's got JP. I'm switching all my letters today. TJ's got a loony toonie.
Hey, Kelly.
There's a bear on it. Maybe the bear's named Toonie.
Toonie the bear.
Happy Friday.
Shall we talk about snacks?
We shall.
What's it gonna be? Chicken, beef, or turkey?
La 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 la.
Would you like a snack?
That's good. Violet got it.
Okay, all right, I'll take it. I think it's kind of a stretch still. What do you got going on over there?
Oh, well, I've got a little fall smorgasbord.
Ooh.
What's the minimum of a smorgasbord? Because I only have two things. I've got a fall duet.
A fall dyad.
I have a fall pas de trois. I think that's the duo in LA. Okay, first of all, I saw these little buddies.
Oh, fall party cakes. Those look pretty good.
I think it's just like a zebra cake, but it's got chocolate inside.
Yeah, choco inside. Love that.
Really excited about this. Don't think I've ever had it. Maybe I've had it under a different name, but
wait. You had it when you were using a different name.
when I was using
You
a
were
different
okay,
name.
and using an assumed name. Okay, just making sure.
Yeah. When I was Nacho Grouch, I had these. I don't even remember though. It's like a fugue state.
I understand.
I'm hoping for this ratio, which seems to be third. Like they're like, look at
Yeah,
that slab.
That's a thick
but
slab of cream.
We'll see. It's got a recipe on the back that doesn't seem to include this product, so I don't know.
Huh.
The recipe on the back's just for tarts. So that's just for your information.
Just so you know.
It's just
Okay.
like, hey, go buy other things and then come back.
Yeah, it's like legally the government's told us that if we're going to keep selling these pre-made snacks, we have to tell you that you could be making better snacks yourself.
You could, yeah, right, exactly. You could be making something nice for your family.
No.
And then I was like, ooh, I want another fall item. And I was looking for a fall cookie. And in my opinion, I think this is a fall cookie. Am I going to have debate about this?
snaps. Yeah.
I think this is fall.
I think cinnamony, the cinnamoniness of a ginger snap is a very fall flavor. I'll agree with you.
Yeah, this sort of molasses.
Yeah.
No one has molasses in the summer. Well, they probably do. Now, this also has a recipe on the side that does not include.
Wait, it doesn't include ginger snaps?
No, it's for lemon meringue pie. No, it's for, lemon ginger pie.
Oh, okay. Well, you probably could put ginger snaps in that.
Oh, I think you're supposed to crumble them as a garnish.
There you go. Yeah, I like ginger snaps, the flavor, but I don't like how hard they are.
I know. But I do.
You do.
I like the snap.
I guess that's why they
But
call
these
it.
are good. These are good ones because they're not too thick. Sometimes you have really thick ginger snaps, and then you're like, that's not so good.
Yeah, I mean, I've had those. The Nabiscos are a good balance, honestly.
Oh,
see, that sounds like
open it and
what I
gonna
want.
Smell
music.
like fall.
Nice.
Ooh.
Looks good.
I mean, it's just nothing. It's not. That doesn't even look good, but
Snap into it.
maybe.
Oh, that's a satisfying snap.
Mm, mm, mm.
Yeah?
Ah,
Batch says you're going to crack your tooth right after having gone to the dentist.
you're right.
That's amazing. Well, that sounds pretty fall-y. I like that. We got to start thinking about what horror games we want to play in October.
Yeah. I was thinking about movies to watch. I think I might that show in the what they do in the shadows.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That people love. I haven't seen it yet. And I was like, ooh, maybe that'll be an October watch.
That's a good idea. I haven't seen it either. I hear it's great.
What is the
Soup
flavor?
Trillanis.
Is it ginger? What is this flavor now that I'm thinking about it? I said
Yeah.
molasses earlier. What is
I
the
think
like?
There's molasses too. It might just
I
be
guess
corn
it's just
syrup.
ginger. Yeah. Oh, molasses. Okay, molasses and ginger. That's
Oh,
and
okay.
cinnamon. Of course. Of course.
Uh,
Just take what?
TJ, are you going to see the Beetlejuice sequel? I want to see it. I'll probably end up seeing it.
I want to see it too.
Well, I've got for a drink something that looks. Ooh, what is that? What was on it? I don't want that.
Oh no.
Something that looks like you would buy it at a gas station, and it also just was like that was the kind of like vibe I was in. This could be windshield wiper, or it could be a drink. It's Frosty Blue Lemonade.
Ooh.
I just was
Something
like,
about it definitely looks like it. Yeah, it could be antifreeze or it could be delicious.
right? I was just sort of like taken in by the marketing of how frosty it was supposed to be.
I like that sort of vintage inspired front.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Mmm.
That's very good. It's frosty and blue. I like that a lot.
See, Joanna says, see what I did in the shadows. Got it. What we do in the shadows.
Now I've also, you know me, I've had some snack busts recently.
Yeah.
So
Are you recovering well? Is your recovery okay?
Thanks for asking. I threw a
Yeah.
lot of bags of things that I've been keeping away yesterday, where I was like,
Yeah.
I'm not going to finish these honey butter chips.
You can't have this baggage.
No. So it definitely was like, I definitely been missing a good chip. So I wanted to get a chip that was a little more safe this week, but it's still kind of
Yeah.
like outside of my normal comfort zone. So I went with French onion sun chips.
Ooh. Oh, I bet that's good. I like sun chips.
Yeah, me too. I expect these to be good. I think that's the
Okay,
safe
French onion. How is that going to be different from sour cream and onion?
one. I think, well, good question. I'm not sure if it is.
Like, what is French onion soup?
French
Is it
onion.
going to taste? Oh, cheesy. Is it going to taste cheesy?
I think it's, well, it has sour cream and chives on the cover, so maybe it is sour cream.
Okay.
Yeah,
Good.
that's great.
Oh, well, good. I'm glad you got a good chip.
Darlene,
gonna-
make sure to let us know your new name. Okay, and then I got one that's a little off the wall too.
Uh-oh.
You know,
Yeah, TJ saying French onion is like cheesy, meaty forward. Did you get any cheesy, meaty tastes?
not really. I think it's mostly a sour cream and onion, but
Okay.
that's kind of what I expected and what I wanted from this sun chip. I kind of was particularly not looking for more meat flavored chips because that's what's leading me down the
Yeah.
garden path these last couple.
Yeah,
of,
that's bad.
yeah.
That's bad.
You know those flips, those yogurt covered pretzels?
Yes, I love them.
Well, would you like to try pumpkin spice flips?
Ooh la la.
Now this could be a bust or a not bust, but I wanted to try it.
Is it yogurt covered or chocolate covered? Do they say?
Well, it's yogurt well, let's see. It just
Or
says
like,
it just says covered.
covered. It's just covered.
It's just covered. Throw on that cozy sweater, grab a warm mug of cider, and bite into our crunchy and salty pretzels that are coated in delicious pumpkin spice flavoring.
For just a second, I thought you said cozy insulting flavors.
Insulting flavors. These pumpkin spice flips will take your taste buds on a fall flavored hayride. Oh. Strong smell. Very
Okay.
orange.
Yeah? Was that salt I saw in it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's like a salty, pumpkin-y cinnamon.
Like pumpkin pie with pretzel?
Yeah. I'd say it's pretty
Delicious.
good. Yeah. It's a snack win.
It's true. No one turns it around and reads it before they buy it. No one's like, oh, this will make me feel like I put on a sweater.
Hey, sometimes I do.
I want to go on a hayride batch. And would you make little stocks? Like one's apple cider and one's pumpkin. One's
Ooh.
caramel salted.
Little cocoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't want me to know what it's covered with. I mean, I bet this is just going to be corn syrup, right? Let's see. Enriched flour. Sugar, real sugar. Milk. Oh, that's mostly real ingredients.
What did your drink say? Like, what did it say the flavor was?
Frosty blue lemonade.
Okay. Oh, okay. Is it blueberry or is it just blue?
It's just blue. It has cane sugar in it. Bottled by Town Club Beverage in Detroit. It tastes a little bit like melted blue popsicle with some lemon flavor, which is pretty good.
All right. I'll take it.
It's got like a zing to it, though. It's good.
Is it carbonated?
Yes. Well, I think so. Lightly. Yeah.
Now I'm interested.
Now I'm interested.
Yes, like a blue icy. Does it taste like a blue icy?
Yes, a little bit.
Oh, that's good.
That's a pretty good way to put it, except carbonated, which is pretty good. Pretty frosty.
I'm gonna have a fall cake. Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if it actually does.
I I've got no quaint story in the back.
It's a big old apple tart recipe.
Just, yeah. Oops, come on. Oh, hello.
Oh, you get 2 in 1.
Doesn't smell like anything inside. It smells like cardboard.
Yeah, it has to be the right temperature for apple cider. I love an apple cider donut. You ever had those?
Oh, yeah. Mm. Okay, honestly. Pretty good ratio.
Yeah, that's a lot of cream. What were these called again? Fall cakes?
Fall party cakes.
Fall party cakes.
I'm having a fall party.
It's a weird name. They couldn't call them like harvest cakes or something?
Is party cake already like a thing they do and this is the fall version?
Maybe. I think party cake is just what you would call like anything they do.
Yeah. Pretty good. Zebra cake is still my favorite, but this is quite good.
I love a zebra cake too. And get yourself one this year if you can.
Yeah, it just says party fall cake.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm happy about it.
Yeah, Violet's, I think Violet's correct. They were like, fall zebra cake? That's nothing.
Yeah. That's also chocolate instead of vanilla, which I don't mind, but
Just a fall party cake. I feel like somebody came down and was like, all of our snacks need to have fall versions. And then the zebra cake guy was working at his desk. He's like, well, not zebra cakes.
Yeah.
Right? He's like, no.
Yeah.
No, definitely zebra cakes.
Oh, I didn't actually. All right. You could have told me that last week.
Fall party cakes? Is that?
What do you want? Like, what's a fall zebra? That's just a brown horse.
I've already
brown
left the
horse
room.
cake.
I've already left the room. Brown horse cake. Delicious brown horse cakes.
Yum.
Just
brown
like
horse cake.
Aunt May used to make. All right. What's the chat snacking on?
All right.
That's it. Give me some of that. What you
I don't think that'll work.
I've got me a Coke Zero. And not to brag, my Netflix water bottle.
Ooh, fancy. You must know someone who works at Netflix.
I don't actually. I just found it on the street.
Huh. Don't drink out of that.
What?
You found it on the
I
street.
didn't clean it.
What are you, a nacho grouch?
Yeah. How's everybody's week's been? What are you snacking on? Are you ready for fall? Are you sad summer's ending? Some people are summer people.
Some people are. Oh, TJ's dipped into the dealer cookie stash, eh?
Ooh. Yeah, TJ, you've been traveling all around. I hope you had a great trip. I saw the pictures. They looked awesome.
Wait, Kelly, you're not talking about the Baja Blast gelato, are you? If so, I want a full report.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it was a Baja Blast gelato.
Eddie's a summer boy.
Summer ready. Oh my God, Kelly, tell us everything. Ooh, pumpkin spice M&Ms. Are they good, Ann? Okay.
Oh, it's dark chocolate drizzle. Mm.
Sweet Chaos drizzled popcorn, peanut butter cup, sweet and salty kettle corn. Of course. This
Of
Sweet
course.
Chaos company goes nuts with the names.
We go nuts to the names. That's part of their advertising.
Yeah. Lemon batter with yogurt chips, strawberry jam, and strawberry fries. Is that a homemade thing, TJ, or?
That's his dealer
Oh, no, that's
cookies,
the dealer
I think.
cookie. That's the dealer cookie. Yeah, okay.
Is it 3 cookies or is that 1 cookie?
Neosophist, you're speaking my language with Midwest charcuterie. I would eat that for every meal.
Who was it that used to send us we used to get in the mail. Someone used to send you like a meat and cheese package. Do you remember this when we were kids? It was like a
I feel
cousin,
like I'm uncovering a trauma.
right? Am I crazy?
And
You get it in the
Vicky
mail
would
like
send us
Christmas.
food sometimes. I thought you sent us popcorn and stuff. Maybe I'm
I
thinking
feel
of
like
something else.
summer like a sausage, like a no. Yeah.
I feel like
That
I
sounds
remember
like
getting a summer
hard
sausage
salami.
in like a stocking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I did love it
I
and
thought
do.
I thought it was like, Donna and Annetta or somebody random.
You might be
Anyway,
right.
sorry. I just like unearthed memory. Love a charcuterie.
Wow.
Ooh, dill pickle popcorn. That's interesting, by the way.
Freezer pizza for dinner from Violet. Pumpkin spice
Yum.
Cheerios. Those sound good. Okay, Kelly, keep us abreast of that. Oh, sorry. Eddie.
Cantina. Oh, sorry, Eddie, we're going into their tough season. It's a short season, though.
Candle adjacent.
Ooh, half pounder.
That sounds like something I'd like, though, Ann.
That's a big cookie.
Give me them artificial flavors. Now back to my frosty blue lemonade.
Mmm. 6 little Ryan plate. Ryan basically invented girl dinner. Those little Ryan
Yeah.
plates, like little meat, little cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe apples and peanut butter.
Yeah.
I'm the
No
first
one's mad
girl.
about it. Yeah.
Twizzlers ghosts.
Twizzlers ghosts. It's just scary. They're ghost shaped? I don't understand.
So is it like, are they hollow? Is it like a
Oh, like this way they're ghost shaped.
what? What's this? Like telescope?
Yeah, like you can look through them. Like
You look through them.
like that?
like
and they're
it's a,
ghost shaped?
like a
Yeah.
cookie cutter shape of a ghost.
Yes,
But it's Twizzler.
a tube. Yeah.
Oh, they're little bites, I think it says. Okay.
Oh, they're little bites. Well, our idea is pretty good.
And snack busted. No, and there was so much promise in that popcorn.
Oh, but it was dark chocolate.
I didn't know you didn't like dark chocolate, Ann. If I did, I forgot about him. I'm so sorry.
I think Twizzler Ghost counts as autumn. Although I guess ghosts exist all year long.
Alex, no, we're still snack chatting. Feel free to drop it in the chat. Now, Ann says that she snack busted, but Ann's always like in the middle of the stream being like, oh, I forgot that I'm literally making cookies right now as we speak.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, right.
I forgot I have like
She's like
10...
She's like, I'll never have a snack. And she's like, already a 3-layer. It's like a 3-layer cake.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know it. I know the feeling though, Ann. It's tough.
Yeah.
What are you snacking on, Alex?
We're diving into some fall snacks. I've got ginger snaps. And the most famous fall snack, fall party cake.
Yep.
Ooh, cinnamon toast
Cinnamon
crunch.
Toast Crunch.
Good.
Good choice. Sounds delicious.
I had one of those what brand is it? Ciabatta, I guess. The yogurts that have the little thing where it's like a little granola. Here you go.
Yeah.
Except it was French toast flavor.
Whoa.
It was very good. I had it
Decadent.
this week.
Sounds pretty good. Now, did you have enough ratio with mix-ins and yogurt? Because like if the ratio's off, it can be tough.
I think they do pretty well. I could always do with a little more mix-ins.
Yeah.
But I think they do pretty well. It's also just like a thimble of yogurt. Like once it's all combined, it's a silly small serving, but oh well.
I see. Oh yeah, key lime pie is good too. I've had, and it wasn't the same brand, but I've had key lime pie yogurt and liked it quite a bit.
Ooh, yeah, the key lime pie I like the chocolate coconut one.
The Hurricane Candy Jar, that's right.
Jar.
Hurricane Candy Jar was the name I used when I was an undercover detective in the 50s.
Right.
Hurricane.
Right.
This is a job
Have
for
those
only
files
you.
been unclassified yet?
Oh,
You allowed to
no!
say this?
They haven't. But do you remember when that blonde came in my office and was like, Mr. Candy Jar, I have a job that only you can do.
I don't remember that because I wasn't briefed on the mission. I just was
Oh,
living
yeah.
next door and I kept accidentally wandering in.
Yeah.
And you'd be like, no, no, no,
No,
no,
no, no, this is my... And I have my little action figures. I'm like, this is my alone time.
no. This is so private.
Okay, yeah, I remember that's what it was.
Joanna says honey roasted peanuts.
I like a honey roasted peanut. Alex,
Well-
I went without the meat chips. I just have French onion sun chips, which I thought was a more safe bet, and it is. They're good. Because I was
You
tired of
needed to
getting
do
snack
like a
busts.
hard, yeah, you needed to draw a line under the meat chips.
Yes, but I did try pumpkin spice flips covered pretzels, and they're actually very good. I expect them to be a little weird, and they are, but they're good.
Is pumpkin pie your favorite pie?
No.
List your top 3 pies in order, please.
Cherry pie,
Yeah.
chocolate mousse,
Yeah.
pumpkin.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe lemon meringue above pumpkin.
I'm not a big pie eater. I think the crust is too dry.
Yeah.
And if the inside isn't a good texture, then it's just like goop
Mm-hmm.
with something hard at the bottom. So I'm pie weary, I guess.
Yeah, but pound foolish.
Yes. Definitely
Yeah.
my number one's chocolate mousse, though. Easy.
That's why apple pie doesn't make my list, because I've had so many bad apple pies. I think it's so hard to make
Yeah.
a good apple pie. Either it's too gushy or too hard in there.
Yeah. And I'm sure someone makes it well, but like I can't go around eating all the pies wishing to have a good pie.
No, that was your
You can't chase
job
the
for a
pie
while,
dragon.
but you quit.
It was. Yeah, I didn't get paid enough, honestly.
How much did you get paid?
Well, the thing is, they didn't cover my mileage.
Yeah,
and I
that's
had
the
to drive
problem.
around all over the place.
They would buy the
Eating
pie.
all the pies. Sure.
By the time you got there, though, you spent, what, 15, 17, 18 bucks?
Yeah, exactly. And you can't just, I gotta get a glass of milk.
Get a glass of milk. And they want you to pay to use the bathroom sometimes.
Yeah.
You did some
Thank
great
you.
work there, though.
Thank you. Well, I like to think my legacy lives on.
Yeah. Sweet potato. Mhm.
Strawberry pie, I'm not sure I've ever had, and I'm interested in Alex.
I can't do strawberry. I just don't like strawberries. I'll do a chocolate covered strawberry sometimes, but I'm not a strawberry guy. I don't like
To
strawberry
appease the
Pop-Tart,
people.
just so people get off my back.
Just so people like, oh, okay, one a year, just so people stop being weird about it.
Yeah.
Oh, a grapefruit pie batch. Now that's maybe the most exotic pie I've ever heard of.
I'm looking at that quizzically. And you think I should get the M&Ms? That sounds good. Maybe I'll get them next week. Actually, I have to figure out if I can stream next week. That's a cliffhanger.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm going to a movie marathon.
Listen, you
at the
don't
music
have
box.
to tell us if it's like if you're going back undercover as the Hurricane Jar. You don't have to tell us.
Okay, fine. It's gonna be
You
Hurricane
don't owe us an
Candy
explanation.
Jar. Anyway, I'm going to a movie marathon, and so I'm not sure when it's gonna end.
Fun. Oh, sweet potato pie, Violet. I missed that earlier. Yeah. I don't know about it. Oh, lemon pie. Kelly? Interesting. So I might now
like
do,
lemon pie.
okay, I think you found the third pie. So I would do chocolate mousse, big gap, pumpkin pie, lemon pie. Oh, or lemon pie. Oh, lemon pie, then pumpkin pie. Or I don't know, man.
Depends. Mom made a good lemon pie
I made a good lemon pie.
with a lot of Cool Whip.
Yeah. Yeah. I wonder what that even was in. I wonder if we could find that recipe.
Yeah. I don't know what shoe fly pie is. I've only heard about it.
Ooh, it sounds fun.
It's like a whipped lemon meringue, Alex. It's like lemon and eggs and sugar, right? Something like that.
Yeah. Oh, that's how I remember it.
I've never had a Boston cream pie. I've had Boston cream donuts, but the filling's good. Yep, that's all the places I'm going this weekend in. Forgot the word for movie.
Molasses and brown sugar. Oh,
That
so it's
sounds good.
like my favorite. It's like my favorite ginger.
Sounds like that might be a
snaps.
contender for Ashley's new pie.
All right. I'm willing to admit that I haven't tried enough pies.
Which is crazy for as much time as you spent at that job.
I'm finally willing to admit it.
Well, that's because you...
I'm going to open my notes app. I'm going to write, to whom it may concern, or however this start. I don't know.
Sure. You were going in order, though. Like, you were going to try every apple pie on Earth before you moved on. And I think you didn't get past
Well,
apple.
yeah, it's a scientific method.
Yeah. All right.
This place is thrilling.
It's day 2, right? Not day 3 of Gabriel Knight?
I think it's day 3.
Oh wait, it's our day 2, and it's his day 3.
It's our day 2. Yes.
Do we know how many days there are? I was thinking about this earlier.
I don't know.
I'm always curious what our pace is.
Yeah, same. I do not know.
Although it seems that we have just barely. Not only have we barely started solving the mystery, I think we just learned there was a mystery. Like, I think we sort of just barely got into it.
Yeah, we just finally started interacting with, like, the actual crime scene.
Uh-huh. It took us a while to find the crime scene.
Okay. Oh, I don't
See,
want
in this picture, he looks all like Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde, and he has dark hair.
Yeah.
And he looks much older.
Yeah, he looks a little bit world weary.
Unless, is that the killer?
Oh.
Maybe that's our father. You're right. If it wasn't for how much we hate mimes, we might never have found it.
That's true. So, which do we think was the most recent save? I think
Great
it's
question.
Show people snake scale, probably. Anne says there are 10 days.
Oh, there are 10 days. This feels right. I think we're always here, though.
Why is it not letting me do any?
Yes, it's definitely Gabriel Bryan.
That's
Hi, Salem.
weird.
Happy Friday.
It's not letting me use the load system at all. Luckily, the built-in load system is working.
Well, I think we just started day 3 in the game, and there appears to be 10 days. So it took us 1 stream to get to day 3. So I guess it's going to be 3 or 4 more streams.
Gabriel
Sounds
is
right.
carrying a scale he found near the crime scene at Lake Pontchartrain.
Yeah, Alex is right. We're literally like where every scene starts, and I'm like, yeah, this looks right. This is the most up to date. Yes, yes. Yeah, that seems about right to me. I remember it clearly.
Salem's here!
How's your Friday going, Salem?
Classic open tab.
You get this game big.
Sort of doing 2 days a day, although we had made spent a lot of time running around not knowing what to do in that first stream. I think we're a little bit in a better position now.
Yeah. I'm glad you're well, Salem. We've been talking about snacks, and particularly fall snacks. But you can talk about any snacks you want to talk about if you want to snack. And talk snack.
See you later.
And snack chat
Have
and
fun.
chat snack. Up to you.
I just want to confirm that this is working, so...
Oh, right.
If I save, let's just make a new save. Test. Save. Then get out of here.
You're seeing if
Gabriel
it's
Knight?
first in the list or
Come
last
in.
in the list.
Hello, Magenta.
I just want to make
Hello.
sure that it loads correctly because it's the Scum VM's like save options are coming up, but the load options aren't, which is weird. But the in-game load option seems to be loading the saves correctly. So, right. So if I restore this, yeah, that works. Okay. Well, I guess it's working. Okay, so I think our plan, if according to the
Sorry, we just need to pause because Salem was like, let me see if I have any snacks. I have seeds. And you were so
What?
excited about it. Seeds? I love that you're that excited about seeds. I've never known anyone to be so excited about seeds.
pumpkin seeds, sunflower, what do you got?
Salem is so excited. I'm not gonna yuck your yum, Salem. Oh wow. Now you're talking a bargain.
Salem, this sounds like you're supposed to plant these and not eat them.
They came in a packet. They had a marigold on the
they're
front.
azalea seeds. Oh.
Oh, uh-oh. Finch food.
No.
I'm excited you're back in school though, Salem, and that you're working part-time at the company. I'm very excited. I know you're probably busy, but it's exciting fall. You got
Yeah.
seeds. Things are looking up for Salem.
That's great, Salem.
Okay. So here we go. This is definitely for everyone else and not for me because I remember perfectly everything about the game.
Yeah.
But just for those folks playing at home, because I know you're not like taking notes, whereas I am doing a lot of work and study between between Fridays.
You sort of live the stream. You make it your life.
Yeah. I set aside a couple hours every night to really study the stream because you don't get cover of YouTube with just phoning it in. All right.
No.
We control Gabriel Knight.
Yeah.
He's Tim Curry with a terrible New Orleans accent.
What do y'all know about voodoo?
Yes. We also have a narrator friend who deeply dislikes us, but is sort of correct.
Gabriel is kind of dumb. Is this offensive? I've been thinking about this. Is it too offensive to do that voice?
I'm not sure. The person doing it is also not native, so she's also doing a version of the voice.
Okay, then that probably helps a little.
So you're just doing her version.
I'm just doing what she's doing.
Yeah, we can all agree it's bad and not right.
Right.
We also have we seem to own an antiquity bookstore, and we're also a popular writer, and our dad was a painter. And we have a friend just started at the bookstore but knows everything about the town, and we know nothing about the town, although we seem to have been born and raised here.
Yes, whereas she is from like Michigan or something. She's from like Jersey.
Yeah. She gives us little messages. Somehow we're helping with an investigation. No, we were researching voodoo murders. And then a voodoo murder happened right on our doorstep again.
What?
Is this
Sorry, what? Your Alexa responded to the word voodoo? Is that something new?
I don't know. Sometimes it just turns on.
Okay.
Sometimes I ask it to stop listening to me and it doesn't do it. And I don't know if that's a feature or not, but I think it should be a feature.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. Like, give me a break.
Sometimes I want to say just like, don't listen for 2 hours.
Yes.
Because I'm going to do some weird stuff.
This is going to be fucking nuts in here.
Don't give me just like 2 hours.
Can you give me a second to myself, Alexa?
Just you're not going to, honestly, this is for you. You're not going to want to hear this.
You're not going to want to hear this. You have like a live chicken. You're like, you don't want to know.
This is culpability, Alexa. The less you know, the better.
Oh God.
Okay. So there are voodoo murders in the town, and we want to research them. But first, we have to learn about voodoo because we've never heard of it, despite again living here our whole lives. There's a body.
Put
that
your
we found.
headphones on, Alexa. Listen to your program.
It's to your program. There's a body we found, correct? We didn't find it.
There's been a string of voodoo murders where there's been bodies and various voodoo accoutrements left around the scene.
Oh, right. But they're not correct. They're not historically accurate. So it's a copycat.
That's what we think, yes.
Or it's not. It's made to look like they're doing some voodoo ritual that it's not been doing. Yeah.
And therefore we think it's someone who just is using voodoo as like a scapegoat.
Okay. Also, I remember a lot of conversations about like our family history and like how the men in our family have a dark past.
Yeah. So I know a little bit about that. Do you want me to give you some context? Because I've seen this game played before.
Oh, okay. No, don't tell me. I'm gonna discover it myself because I'm a detective.
Fair enough. But the sequels all depend heavily on this sort of other secondary aspect of the game that we will discover.
Got it. We did get the whiff that he's like a chosen one, right?
Yes. Yes. We got a call from Germany that we have not done anything with yet, where the guy's like, I need you, and he's like, I don't know, I'm not gonna call Germany.
Violet's correct that there's a voodoo store, but it's just for entertainment. And there's a voodoo museum, which is educational and has a giant snake.
And Worf runs it.
And Worf runs it. And then there's a voodoo lady who tells your fortune.
Salem, only if it's in like a shrub, you know, like a little vinegar cocktail. You can do that.
Yeah.
Okay, Kelly reporting back on the Baja Blast gelato.
Important journalism, please.
The gelato cup is super tiny. I'm not sure it's worth it for the $4. But it definitely tastes like Baja Blast, and it was very tasty, so 8 out of 10. Okay. All right. Sounds all right to me.
Honestly, I'm tempted to try it.
Yeah. No, Salem. A shrub, isn't a shrub what they call those, like, vinegar-infused cocktails? I think that's right.
I don't like the idea of it, if I'm honest.
It's weird, but they are good.
All right, I confess I don't remember anything else about this game.
Okay, so we're mostly just trying to solve the murders because we're a writer and we're writing a book about the murders.
Oh, we are behind.
Okay, so
Isn't there what did we just discover before we ended?
sorry. And your friend Pepsi? That's what your friend Pepsi said? Okay. We found in the grass, thanks to some guidance from Anne, the scale of a snake.
Oh.
And now we're gonna go and see if we can figure out where that snake might have come from, what snake could have been at the murder scene, that kind of thing. The voodoo fortune teller has a snake. Know what I'm saying?
Got it. But we couldn't pick up the snake with our tweezers. I remember that. Okay.
We couldn't, but maybe we can ask her about this scale.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Let me know about audio.
Really? Boy, you are amazing.
Yeah, this music is a little loud.
That would be what I would prefer. Thank you.
Please, be seated.
Slower.
Okay, well now it's like off. How's that?
Fine. With me.
Okay, what do you think about the scale?
Since Magenta has a snake, it might be the best not to discuss the snake scales with her.
Why? Because she's gonna be upset that people are picking snakes.
Maybe the narrator is trying to tell us, like, play it cool, man. She's a suspect. Kind of a thing.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Maybe?
Could I ask you a few questions?
Of course, Seeker.
We've already done all this.
I thought she was like, hey,
snakes.
it's like as if you showed a dog lover a picture of a dead dog.
Yeah. But no, snakes...
I thought that's what she was being.
No, snakes, like Alex said, snakes shed their scales. It's not like the snake is dead.
Yeah. I'm saying what you're saying.
Okay.
It's this game that's out of line.
Can I dust your snake for praise?
Do you know anything about snakes?
Snakes?
Snake.
You mean like my beloved
Snakes.
Grimwald? She's a python, you know. Quite deadly in the wrong hands. I was trained by one of the great voodoo queens to learn how to hypnotize.
He's very
and
cool,
handle
TJ.
snakes.
Okay, so she was
You
trained
can
by the
hypnotize
voodoo
snakes?
queens.
About Grimwald.
What about her?
Where was he February 12th?
I have to check Grimwald for powder burns to see if Grimwald fired a gun.
Where'd you get Grimwald?
The hood of
She
Grimwald's
belonged
car
to a
was still
traveling
warm.
reptile show. She was
Grimwald's
deemed
car.
terribly mistreated.
Little snake
So
car.
I offered to buy her. She's named after a spirit guide I had once. The spirit Grimwald was a very powerful female snake priestess in Egyptian times.
Grimwald doesn't sound Egyptian.
I only know what the spirits tell me. Monsieur, I am sure they know better than we.
How'd you learn to handle Grimwald?
I told you a great voodoo queen taught me. She learned from Marie Laveau herself.
Ah, fascinating.
That's Grindelwald, Violet. Let's get it right.
Well, I
Would
was
you
thinking that too
consider
bad.
giving me one of Grimwald's scales?
No, I couldn't do that. You might do some gree-gree of your own, no? One must
No.
be very careful with such things. Hair clippings, nail parings, and snake scale.
How about showing me how you handle Grimwald?
Really? You would like to see me dance, perhaps?
That would be swell.
I won't make you wait, Monsieur.
Oh.
No matter what you see, do not be frightened.
I'll give
That's
it
how
my
we
best
start every
shot.
stream, actually.
That's what I say before I dance for somebody.
Uh-oh. So the snake is more of like a... is more of a...
It's more of a prop
Like a hand
than a
prop.
participant.
Yeah.
The snake's like, what is happening?
The snake is like, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2... Oh!
Oh, tempo! Tempo! I had a...
Oh.
Oh. I had an icon for a second. I probably should
I
have
don't
done
think that'll work.
Well,
Oh, so what? So when it's close to you, you're supposed to pluck it.
There.
maybe.
Truly inspiring, isn't it?
Look
That's
at
certainly
woman.
one word for it. Could I ask you?
Certain. What about
Tell me anything at all.
Will you
you
dance
have to be
again?
careful when handling a snake. They're
I
more
didn't have my
delicate than they
tweezers
look.
ready.
I was
I'll
gonna
bet.
do a trick on you and I forgot.
Oh,
Got
gosh.
so I was doing bits about little snake cars.
How about showing me your snake?
Do you think we need the
dance again?
tweezers?
It is inspiring,
so?
is it not?
All right,
All
sure.
right. I shall again amaze you.
You certainly will.
Maybe I should like.
I gotta
What
say, if she's not asking for money, then I don't know what her whole deal is.
This is a freebie. The first one's free, and the second one's also free.
I guess. That's how they get you, I guess.
Okay, she's gonna get close to me.
Okay, and then she's gonna kind of turn around, right? Here, now's your time.
Okay, should I get? So you're saying tweezer?
I think
She's a
so.
bit busy. She's a bit busy at the moment.
What about pick up?
She's real.
What about push?
Gabriel
I think
really doesn't want to.
Yeah, it thinks you're talking about magenta. So how do you get the snake?
That's like, well, maybe I'm clicking in the wrong area, but I don't know if there's like two separate hotspots or
They
not.
are truly inspiring, isn't it?
I know, Violet. It
That's
does.
certainly
You're right.
one word for it.
Agreed.
Yeah, she's Gabriel knighting us. All right, let's see what
You're
else we
right.
have.
What if you just show the scale to the snake? Be like, have you seen this?
Have you seen this snake? He's like, no.
This is you recognize your friend.
Well, that's why I tried to push her, because I thought it could be like, I love your dance, whoops, and then like
Yeah.
knock her over, and then in the confusion.
This is Ryan's just telling a story from prom.
Yep.
What's the orb or what's that like gooey? Yeah, bottom left. What's going on there? What is that?
Gabriel is carrying
It's a lump of
clay
clay.
from the banks of Lake Pontchartrain.
Of course he is. Right. I forgot we also been carrying around a priest outfit in our pocket,
Yeah.
but it's like a Patagonia priest pocket, priest cloak, so it folds up into its own pocket.
Magentia's place.
It's good for travel.
Yeah, it's collapsible.
Dr. John tells me you're a voodoo practitioner of some kind.
Yes, I am a voodoo yen, a voodoo priestess.
Everybody else in the game says voodooine, but... Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot.
See-
Oh, right. These are like,
Oh,
all I can
you
hear the old
can-
conversations.
Play audio. Yeah, I forgot about that too. GG, we really came full circle with the narrator. It was insane. And then I started being like, it grew on me a little bit. And now it's just sometimes annoying because she just feels like a sidekick, but that is like bullying us the whole time.
I know. Oh, it's kind of slow, too.
Yeah, it's slow.
But she's sassy, which I like.
Yeah, at least she has a point of view. Ryan, how would you imagine your pocket? Like, this is how Gabriel Knight imagines his pocket, with 2 gargoyles and like stone pillars.
Yeah. Mine's more of a like, there's always on fire. Like you open it up and it's just there's smoke coming out. And I'm like, where are those Mentos? And it's just like fire and flame.
Okay, got it.
Hey, Marcel. Yeah, she's definitely hitting on him a bit. I would agree with you.
Definitely.
Maybe I'll ask her to dance again and then look at her while she's dancing. Maybe I'll get a hint
Could I ask you if
of what to do. Unless you have a better plan.
What about her?
Yeah, or we have to get her out of the room or something.
I think the dance, they let us do this dance thing. It's the same way they did that photocopy thing. I think we've got to do
Yeah, you're
something
right.
while she's dancing.
Okay. Oh, maybe we get something out of the cage while she's dancing. Why don't we pick up the skin while the snake is out of the cage?
Okay, I'll try that.
how about showing me your snake dance again?
That's smart.
It
You're right,
is
Violet. I like the
inspiring,
idea
is
this
it
is a novel
Oh,
and the narrator is just yelling at Gabriel.
not? I shall again amaze you.
You
I
certainly
shall
will.
again amaze you,
Amaze
I guess.
Emily, now I'm happy I didn't give you my virginity.
Remember, Council?
Yeah. I imagine she's doing her own
Yeah.
dance music too.
Sappadoo and a sappadee.
Hey.
Oh, good thinking. Ash.
great.
Gabriel grabs the shed snake skin while Magenta is
You're
otherwise
trying to throw your
occupied.
voice. Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. Do it more.
Ah, yes. Oh.
They are truly inspiring, isn't it?
That's certainly one word for it.
Oh, yeah, Marcel. I think she's waiting for us to ask her.
It's the
She's like,
shed
again? Did I
skin
hear you
from
want me do a
Moonbeam's
little
snake.
weird snake dance again? Okay.
It's the shed skin from Moonbeam's snake.
Okay. That seems good.
That object does not open.
Look at woman.
Look at woman.
That object does not open.
You're right,
Those
and
two
it does kind of
objects we
feel
have-
smushed in there, doesn't it?
Those two
Also, doesn't it need like a heat lamp and like a rock or something? This is just based on
Gabriel
things I've seen in movies.
magnifies the shed skin from Magentia, Moonbeam's snake.
Although we're still
The
sitting
snake
here,
scales are hued brown.
we're like,
Yeah,
hold on
well,
just a
Match
second.
the
We get
scale
out like a
from
whole.
Lake Pontchartrain.
Okay. Narrator lady said this snake does not match the snake from the lower lake.
It's
got
the
it.
sheds.
Okay, that seemed like it was worth doing though.
Okay, thanks, lady.
Love you.
Well, I guess I'll be gone now.
Hope you get paying customers soon.
Peace and harmony
Snake is
be
not the
yours.
father.
Right.
Okay, well, let's go ask everybody about the snake.
Is this your snake?
Hi. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Do you know anything about snake scales?
I got some snake root and snake powder, but I order 'em wholesale. I don't handle snakes. I don't like 'em at all.
Fair.
This snake might be behind something, Marcel.
I guess if someone just walked up to me and was like, "Do you know anything about snakes?" I guess I might say that too. Like, I don't like them.
No, I don't want that. I don't
Do
want to
you
talk
know
about it.
anything about snake scales?
I got some snake root and snake powder.
What's snake powder?
You know, when you powderize a snake.
Can I ask you just a few more? Do you know anything?
Snake
What
powder
kind
sounds
of
like some like
snakes?
The kind.
product.
Pythons and boas. So I've heard.
Really? Do you have one?
Really?
Are you crazy?
Roller.
What would I want with a python?
I mean, true. Well, what would any of us?
It's important
Oh,
that I
right,
talk
Madame
to
Kazanov.
Madame
We have to figure out
Kazanov.
where she is,
You
too.
see, I'm doing some
Oh,
research
she's gonna be at
and
that
I can't tell
botanical
you
garden.
anything about
Right.
her.
We're looking
Yeah,
for
is it a
Blake.
product for snakes or by snakes?
So you think it's if your snake gets chafing
Yeah,
and you need to powder your snake?
yeah.
I-
The snake's been working out.
Oh, there's a snake in
Hello,
here
Dr.
too. I
John.
forgot.
Yeah,
Glad you could
he's
return
big
to us,
though.
Mr. Knight.
Am I allowed to look at him? A magnifying glass?
Pardon me?
The python is quite dangerous. I would stay back if I were you.
I feel like
Thanks
it needs
for
a
the
bigger
advice.
cage too.
Yeah.
I'm not a zoologist or anything.
You're not?
Mm-mm.
Perhaps Gabriel should learn more about the scale before showing it to anyone.
Oh,
Stop bumbling around.
where would I learn about a scale? In our very own bookstore?
Could
Is
I
there a
ask
zoo
you
we can
some
go to?
more questions?
Of course.
No.
I also
Do you know anything about snakes?
And eat snakes.
You have perhaps noticed the museum's snake, Mr. Knight. They are beautiful creatures. Do
Is
you
snake
not
powder
agree?
like dry shampoo
And the
for
tourists
Medusa?
seem to associate them
I hope
with
so.
voodoo.
Is the snake yours?
I admire the spirit
Eh,
of its
No,
Snake
snake.
and
this
I-
is an
But
Airbnb
snakes
for
like
snakes.
the museums can be quite
Yes, of course it
dangerous to handle.
You didn't really answer my question.
I think I did, Mr. Knight.
I'd really like to know more.
There is really nothing.
Is there a way to get him out of here so we can play with his snake?
Hmm.
A counter at the back
What if we're like,
displays
"Put a
brochures
drummer"?
and
That must be Marie Laveau.
it's a
Harry
basket for donation to.
Lavu. Clap, clap.
It's a counter at the the back wall display are feathered.
Okay.
Yeah, does this guy have a snake dance that we can
Thanks
use
a
to
lot.
distract
Bye
him?
now.
Walk carefully out there, Mr. Knight.
Is that a threat? Who else would know about snakes? Maybe our bookstore? Should we ask her to research something?
Sure.
Hello, beautiful. It's me.
Oh, joy.
At least he stopped saying, Lucy, I'm home, which was really
That wasn't really
problematic
what you wanted.
in many ways.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, good.
Got a minute, Grace?
We asked her to research
up?
where that woman lived too. She didn't get back to us on that yet.
Oh, yeah.
Could you do some research for
Is
me?
this her performance
Sure.
review?
What?
Yeah.
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
About snakes.
Do you know anything about
okay.
snakes?
I told you nothing.
I told you
I hope you don't
nothing.
think this subject is erotic. It's not.
Oh god.
Ginger snaps always seem a little bit like dog treats.
Yeah, they had that vibe.
I'm out of here.
Or like Scooby
Try not-
biscuits.
Have
That's what I
fun.
imagine Scooby eats.
Yeah, I could see that.
Oh, they're made in New Jersey. Or they're distributed in New Jersey. They're made in our hearts. Marcel, there is a church
Does
and a
this mean
cemetery.
anything to you?
Maybe we can
I'd
ask
say
Satan
that it
about
does.
snake.
It's possible. Maybe that old man in the cemetery would know something about it.
Could I ask you if you...
Sure.
Do you know anything about snakes?
What about them?
Oh, just anything.
Man, you asked the weirdest question.
We do.
I don't know anything about snakes.
Was this what researching a book was like before the internet? You just
Yeah.
walked around one town asking everyone about snakes.
You guys know anything about snakes?
Does this mean anything to you?
Thank you, Anne.
Not really.
Thanks, Anne, yeah.
Does this mean...
Yeah, wait.
Okay.
Does this...
All right.
Not here, I guess. I know, Marcel. Let's go to the cemetery.
We could go to the police department to see if that snake's committed any crimes. He might be in the system.
Look up the snake in what's that fingerprint system? Ovis? What do they ever always say?
Yeah. Yeah, what is it
Orpus?
called?
Hello there, got...
Aphis.
What can I
Thank you.
Aphis, thank you.
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
No.
Mind if...
Snakes.
Do you know anything?
Snakes? I see snakes around here all the time. Most of them ain't poisonous, of course.
Okay.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I don't mind snakes myself, but lots of folks.
Well,
are
Batch,
afraid
all
of
you've
them.
missed is that we made a lady dance for us and stole her snake skin. And now we're asking literally everyone in the town if they know about snakes.
Yeah. Yeah, and as Neo points out, I assume Batch's Kids Movie Night is our stream. Like, why would they watch anything else?
Yeah.
Do they know how rare it is to catch a stream? Okay, police department.
Yeah, you're right, Batch. That makes sense.
Oh,
What's on the kid movie night agenda? What's the, are they like obsessed with a movie
yeah.
that they've
Does
watched
this
a
mean
1,000
anything
times?
to you?
Nope.
Oh.
You okay?
Oh, too much snap in my ginger snap.
That's the problem.
Hey, hey, hey.
Extinct.
Yeah, what
Okay.
is it, you wanker?
Calm
Whoa.
down.
I picked up this scale at Lake Pontchartrain.
Really? Wow, that's a great idea for the book. Me endangering my life investigating at a snake-infested lake. We don't have to mention that it's probably from a harmless local water snake.
Extinct. It's got a little
I have
donut
this.
cats.
That's nice, but I'm busy with
And
the
they saw
real
the donuts in the movie and freaked
investigation,
out. Yeah, Extinct feels really intense for a kids movie.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
Is it dinosaurs and stuff? I wonder?
You're the writer. Ask away.
Do you know anything about snakes?
The only thing I know about snakes is I don't
A
like
dodo bird.
Do you know anything about snakes?
The only thing I know about snakes is...
Well,
What's the status on the voodoo murders case?
You're as filled in as me.
All right, don't get
How
defensive
about getting
about
me
it.
some coffee?
What am I? You're...
Hey, I'm what?
Yeah,
oh yeah, I forgot we can make him leave. What are we supposed to do in here?
some people are never satisfied.
Oh, I forgot I need to.
Not me.
There's no...
Not me.
Not me. Not me. Not me.
Gabriel doesn't...
Okay, we should remember that we can get him to leave the
Here,
office, but I don't
drink
know
it.
why yet.
What?
Thanks.
I have to relog into Twix real quick. Hold on a sec.
I did it. I forgot I could do it from here.
That's okay. I have to do it anyway. So.
I know, Ann. We are already are the best viewers. Blah, 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 blah. It's true.
Da,
Violet.
ba, da, ba, da, ba.
Police department, Mosley's office, and intercom. How high-tech. Mosley's desk has more groin on it than on his head. Art print, the door leads. Mosley's office looks a lot. Art prints of nice polyester. Looks like something Mosley keeps around for farm. That's funny. That window's a mirror on the other side.
Hmm. I know Marcel. He's just creepily like, do you know about a snake? Do you know about snakes? Do you know about snakes?
The suit doesn't...
I'm gonna hit the road.
Later, Knight.
Later, Nat. Hey, Gabriel's not taking a hint.
Can you tell me anything about this?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, so we need to learn about snakes. We need to find that woman. What else
Yeah.
is on the to-do list?
Waiting for the research back about that woman. We need to buy the animal mask in the voodoo shop, probably.
Yeah, probably.
We don't really know why, but that seems to be on the list.
We have a priest habit. Oh, we're trying to get into this house.
Oh, we're trying to get into the clock in the attic.
Yeah.
Night, TJ. See you later.
Gabriel,
Hey, TJ,
come
have a good
here.
weekend. So this is our mom.
Hi, Gran.
Sorry, our grandmother.
Make yourself at home, son.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
Sorry,
Don't
no,
show your
Gabriel.
grandmother just weird snake bits.
Why? Gran knows things.
She does. You visit her so infrequently. She's so excited to see you. She's got her special little doilies out.
Hmm.
No real place to put your coat or shoes here, huh? Do you think Gran
we
mainly
talk,
comes in and out of the
Gran?
back door?
Of course,
Yeah.
my boy.
Or she's got
How
like a
can I
side
help?
porch?
Or she doesn't want people to stay.
Do you know anything about
Yeah.
snakes?
Snakes? What
Snakes.
kind of snakes, dear?
I don't know. Local kinds?
Well, we used to get cottonmouths in the park when I was a girl.
Yeah, I don't need to know what you were
I
up to.
haven't heard of one being sighted for years. Milk snakes and garter snakes are also around these parts, but they can't hurt you.
Thanks, Gran.
We could try the park. She told us that's where snakes used to be.
All right.
Well, Gran,
All right, dear.
Local snakes in your area.
I know, honestly, I made fun of Ryan for asking Gran about snakes, but she had an encyclopedic knowledge of local snakes, so joke's on me, really.
Oh, the Getty estate. We're trying to get in that woman's house too. Did you say that already?
Yeah, yeah. Don't ask that woman and child if she knows about snakes.
Hey.
The other park visitors I enjoy. The banners too. The banners.
Hmm.
This is like very difficult. Bo 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 bo.
The drummer is busy. The drummer is busy.
I know,
Can I
Anne.
ask you some
You're not.
questions?
It's
I'd
good to know
rather
you
not.
aren't the
I
cheap
really get
viewers
focused
or
when
the
I'm
good
drawing.
viewers.
Okay, fine.
The juggler is busy. The juggler is busy.
Oh. Da, 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 da,
The Cajun band is a little busy for that right now.
Sure.
The Cajun. The other park.
Nobody wants to talk to you, Gabriel.
A
Okay.
bronze statue of Andrew Jackson marks the center of Jackson Square.
Now you're just following that woman and her children. Oh, I forgot about the tap dancer.
Look at her go.
Interrogating the little boy wouldn't be very useful.
Okay, maybe my going to the park idea was a bad idea.
Do you mind if I ask
But
you-
she said they used to be in the park.
Why?
Because I don't.
Oh,
Well, maybe they're not anymore.
We couldn't ask her any follow-up questions, right? She was just like, that's all I know about the snakes.
You can keep pressing the snakes button and sometimes get more stuff. But it didn't seem like there was anything else to talk. We can go back though.
Yeah, you're right, Violet. The narrator just wants to wait in the car. Are we playing this game right? Like, is there
Yeah.
something? Are we supposed to be following a logical progression?
I think it's just a real old school adventure game that is like, you have to really think like they were thinking when they designed it, and it's like tough.
Yeah.
We've seen everything we can here, right?
Think so. So what do we have that's new? Clay and a snake scale and a snake skin. And in order to get into the woman's house, it felt like we had to show the butler something, right?
Yes. Also, this clay seems to be for making a mold, because if you ever use it on something else...
Those two objects.
Oh.
Those two...
Oh, well, I swear that at some point he said, I don't want to make a mold of that.
Those two objects.
Oh.
Those two...
Well, if you use it on the ground, it probably, like if you want to make a footprint or something.
Those two...
Oh, yeah. I was just thinking the same thing.
I think you do make molds with the clay, or I thought that that's what you were supposed to do, because I feel like at some point we clicked on it and said, there's no reason to make a mold of that.
There's no reason to make a clay impression of that.
Okay.
Those two...
There's no reason to make a clay impression of that.
Okay, so we're going to have to make a clay impression at some point. We know we're going to use the red chalk to solve the riddle in the cemetery at some point.
Yep.
I think it's a piece of chalk.
This is a piece of, like, red chalk.
It's a piece of brick.
But it's definitely, it was used to, like, write on the thing. And then this is what?
Oh, okay.
The jar contains frou-frou hair gel.
Frou-frou hair gel.
Frou hair gel.
We can inspect with a magnifying glass, Marcel, on some things.
The magnifying glass is
We have a gift certificate to our own bookstore, which might eventually come in handy.
Gabriel magnifies the scale from the lake. The iridescent scale is brilliantly hued with greens and purples. The iridescent...
Okay.
So if we're trying to, in theory, match the scale... So we found the scale at the crime scene. So if we're trying to, in theory, match the scale to a snake, then we have to match it to the voodoo snake. It's the only other snake we've met so far. Unless... we'll eventually meet someone else's.
Sorry, what'd you say?
We have to match the snake scale to the voodoo
Grace.
snake.
Here I am.
Oh boy, party time.
To the snake that was at the crime scene? Is that what you mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
Unless we meet another snake. I assume that we're eventually going to use the scale to prove a snake was at the crime scene.
I assume so. Yeah. But we don't seem to have any more snakes at the moment.
So we have to get him out of the shop or convince him to let us borrow his snake.
Oh, you're talking about the one in the store. Yeah. So I don't know. I assume that we probably do have to compare them. Yeah. I don't know, Violet. We can go back into the apartment area and look.
Yeah, maybe something new.
You're listening to KLEB in New Orleans, where we play the best music 24 hours a day. Don't that night?
Gabriel might as well. That doesn't seem... Gabriel's mini stereo isn't exactly high fidelity. Then again, neither is he.
Neither is he.
The typewriter is beginning.
Should I feel guilty? Nah. Another month of missing my mortgage, I'll be pushing those pencils on the street.
On the street.
If Gabriel picked up a pencil, he might ask.
Oh, we have the phone. We don't have any numbers to call, though.
Oh.
Unless I am missing something.
Mm-hmm.
Gabriel might...
There's nothing interesting in there.
Gabriel doesn't look in those drawers unless he has.
All my clothes look the same, so
It's frightening.
What's that?
The beads wouldn't be much help.
I don't think putting on a Mardi Gras mask right.
What'd you say?
Nothing. I thought there was like a
Gabriel
recording.
doesn't need anything from the bookshelf.
Occasionally it's saying the radio is playing some like interlude.
Gabriel doesn't need. Gabriel. There's nothing else Gabriel needs from the medicine cabinet.
I know, Neo.
That doesn't seem
Yeah,
to
at
work
least put
that
it in our
way.
pocket. We might need it later. Like we're carrying around a priest robe for no reason. Why not a Mardi Gras mask?
Times Picayune, dated June 19, 1993. A front-page article describes the most recent of the voodoo murders. Gabriel scans it but learns nothing new. The article reiterates that the voodoo aspect of the crimes is fake. Gabriel shivers. It looked real enough to him. Elsewhere, there's an article about the history of Jackson Square.
Okay.
Called La Plaza d'Armas. Under French rule, it was used for executions, firing squads, hanging, even impalement and breaking on the wheel. Yikes. Of course, these days it's mostly a hangout for tourists, street musicians and local artists.
I know, Neo.
Gabriel also scans the Aquarius horoscope for the day. Chances of a dark star rising on this day. Do not trust your instincts.
I feel a dark star rising, all right.
What could that possibly mean, Gabriel?
Not sure he knows what that means.
Leave my coat alone, Gabriel.
I like this idea of impersonating someone with our cloak. Feels like
Gabriel
you
doesn't
can't.
need the
You haven't been
ashtray.
allowed to like put it on though, Ryan. Have you?
Not, no. I imagine there's a screen somewhere where I will be able to.
There's no reason to wear that at the moment.
I thought we were going to use it to get into the woman's house, but we couldn't do that either.
It seems like that might be the case. Well, maybe not Getty, but maybe Mrs. Molyneux. Because didn't she want to talk to some voodoo person? I don't know. Well, I guess we're
She was
regular
gonna
priests.
She was gonna like be at the Botanic Garden and opening it, but I think that's in like another day.
That's right.
Hmm.
And we have a picture of one of the recent crime scene bodies. A picture of our friend the cop, when I still don't understand why he sent to us.
I don't know why, yeah.
Tweezers, magnifying glass, St. George's bookstore gift card for $20. A journal, the clay, some of the voodoo markings from the different crimes, snake scale, the voodoo marking from the most recent crime, the voodoo markings from the cemetery. I think that's what these were.
It's Gabriel's sketch
Yeah.
of the series of crosses from...
The snake skin from Lady Moonbeam, the red chalk or brick, the frou-frou hair gel, and the priest's uniform. That's our total inventory tour.
No, if we were playing a Sherlock game, we would have pieces of wood to make a ladder,
Yeah.
a bottle of alcohol, and a rag to light on fire.
I'm gonna ash.
I'll take a minor assist.
Yeah, sure.
Can you like jumpstart us like a battery?
I'll be back.
Have fun.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
This game is a time actually device even though it's not timed. Okay, Anne. Interesting. Time of day?
I see. Is that
The
why like
doorway is
days would?
Do we have
That's why
to
they
go
keep
to
giving us days,
Thanks a lot.
and they
Bye
keep
now.
giving us a newspaper.
Do we have to go to bed?
This says there's one more thing we have to do today.
There's only one more thing
Hello,
you can do today.
beautiful.
Right, okay.
It's
It felt
me.
like we were at the end of the day. I imagine going to bed is not the right answer then, but I already came back here.
The Creole Grand.
I wanted to hear that it was going to retell us where the woman was going to be.
Oh, sorry.
It's no use. I can't sleep.
Hi, this is Ray Bob Gilmy saying come on
Ray
down
Bob
to
Gilmy.
the Auto Center for the best deals in new and used transportation. You'll be glad you did.
Okay, we're in the correct general location.
Gabriel's bedroom is also Gabriel's a little cold bubbly, and brie cheese is about all Gabriel's fridge ever has in it.
Right in.
Gabriel, shut the refrigerator, please. I could smell it from here.
Women.
Wow, man.
Women. Okay, so
What
can we
happened
maybe
here?
look through some of the books?
I think they're all the same, but I can look again.
Under the window are reference books.
Yeah, does he have to brush his teeth before I go to bed? Because I have to remind myself that too.
Hmm.
Gabriel leaves.
Let's see, Mittag means midday, noon.
Okay.
Gabriel leaves.
Spiel means game. Interesting.
Gabriel's had all those books in the bathroom. Gabriel selects a volume.
Drei Drachen. Feuer.
Mm-hmm.
Gabriel's had all. Gabriel cannot. The history book. The history. Gabriel pulls.
Oh,
There you go.
Snakes are legless reptiles. Some snakes kill their prey with poison, some by constriction.
thanks, Sam.
A snake smells by tasting the air with its forked tongue.
I
The
feel like she's
smells
just
are
being
passed
nice
back
to us
a
out of
sense
pity
organ
now.
in the mouth. Constrictor snakes, however, sense their prey by vibration.
We didn't get
Okay,
we didn't get a ding on that though.
The history.
so
Snakes are legless reptiles.
so the one in the Voodoo Museum is a boa. So do we need to make some kind of vibration so it'll like move? Oh, there's a drummer outside.
Oh, and the drummer's outside. Good thinking.
Gabriel find those popular. Gabriel.
Kill the drummer.
It's the only way.
I'm out of here. Try not to sell out the store while I'm gone.
Okay.
Have fun.
Well, let's try this.
Thanks, Dan. I know you're
Hello,
being good
Dr.
to us.
John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
Mr.
Dust
Knight.
from the street would be hell to get off the display. A
The dust from the
street
what?
drummer has settled
Street.
outside the museum.
The dust from the street?
Yeah, if we open the window, I think she's saying.
Oh, I see what she's saying. Okay.
The dust
I thought she was saying that the drummer was all dusty and that we would let him inside.
No, get him out of here.
Can we knock something over?
Damn. I've always wanted a skeleton with a... They might not like it if I move the displays. They might not like it if I move the displays.
Can you shake the box that the snake's in?
The snake is too far away.
Well, yeah. Well, you could walk over there, ma'am, if you wanted to help us out.
Shake the box,
Why
boss.
move that?
Don't shake this
pole
thing.
is solidly
They might not like it if I moved the displays.
given the man size. That doesn't seem advisable.
Yeah, he's gonna come after us.
Unless Gabriel has something to contribute, he should leave the donation basket alone.
What if I
Fair.
donate this gift certificate to the donation basket?
Yeah, that
They
would
probably
be
wouldn't
condescending.
appreciate finding that
Sure.
in the donation basket.
Okay, all right, all right.
A balcony surrounds the room on the second level. It's closed to the public.
Can we talk to him again for a second?
Could I ask you some more questions?
Of course. I also find our dialogue stimulating.
Okay, so... Can we try himself again?
Tell me about yourself.
What more can I tell you?
Yeah, Violet. Never mind.
Actually, I can't think of a thing.
Then, let us discuss something else.
I thought he would say, I need him to say something that's like, oh, I've been meaning to stretch my legs, but what I really need is a great hat. And then we'd go to a hat store and we'd bring him back a hat. That's what I'm always hoping someone is going to say.
That's a really good idea, and very, very good.
I'd really like to know more about your...
There is really no...
Reminds me of a book critic for the New York Times.
On the
You don't have any
table is
money.
a small cot.
They might not like it if I moved the displays.
Well, they just took up art.
Large, elaborate drums occupy.
Oh, can we play the drums?
Oh, there we go.
Please, do not touch the drums. They are authentic.
Oh.
Authentic.
Yes.
What?
Drums. Do not touch them.
Okay, sorry, sir.
A beaded gourd is on display.
Is the beaded gourd
Even if that
interactive
were for
display?
sale, Gabriel couldn't afford it.
Understood?
Even if that were a very large, very formidable looking snake is secured in a plexiglass cage.
Shake a stick. You can't push anything else.
I mean, if you see anything, I think I've tried most stuff in here.
The dust from the street would be hell to get off. to
So
this
weirdly,
place.
Violet, the door's already propped open.
That doesn't work. It's the exit to Ursuline Street. It's any...
Oh, can I use the switch? Turn off the lights on him?
What does this do?
Turn that thing off.
Oh!
Oh!
Sorry.
We have air conditioning, you see.
Yeah, I see.
Okay. So that
So
made
now
the
maybe
snake
he
jump.
Maybe he schluffed some of his scales?
I don't see. Well, let's see.
A very large...
Huh. Do we have to do that when he's
Count.
out of the room?
Maybe let's just do it a couple more times and see what that does.
Gabriel has no interest in the noisy fan at the moment.
I see.
Oh.
I have an interest in it. Well, if we can't do it again, that means we've
The snake
either
is too far.
completed it.
Yeah. Did we
or
already do
like,
it?
Can you look like on the boxes or something? Like, did
The
he
python is
shed?
Thanks for the advice.
Gabriel doesn't. Gabriel doesn't.
Does this mean anything to you?
Does my magnifying glass mean
I
anything to you?
cannot say that it does.
They probably wouldn't appreciate.
Did you try clicking on
Gabriel
those
can
boxes
see
that are
that
like on the
just-
counter?
Yeah, I can do it again.
Hmm.
Accounted
Or
at
maybe use the
Baptist-
tweezer?
The historical. Gabriel can. Even if that were. Even if that were for sale, Gabriel couldn't afford it.
We tried that, Marcel. He can't get close enough. So we've done the fan. We can't do it again.
Gabriel has no interest in the noisy fan at.
Hmm. Did you
So he's-
try tweezering around the boxes or tweezering the snake?
Okay.
I couldn't tell what you were doing.
The python is quite...
Thanks for the...
Yeah, I kind of don't know where
There's
to click.
nothing to use. Gabriel does. Gabriel. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. Gabriel can.
I won't do that.
The historical voodoo museum is brimming with items authentic and original.
I think we've tried to show him the snake skin, but I can try again.
Dr. John is unlikely to be
Noah.
interested in that snake skin. There's no reason
No.
to use that on the wishing stump.
Wishing stump.
An official voodoo wishing stump. Rub it and make a wish, a card says.
Funny, I say the same thing to women.
Oh, Gabriel.
Wah, wah, wah. Do we have to make a clay impression of the snake?
I wish Malia Getty was permanently grafted to my thighs.
That's too intense of a wish.
I wish my voodoo book hits the bestseller lists.
That's
Totally
better.
fine wish.
I wish I had $1 million.
Classic
Fine.
wish.
I wish my publisher would actually promote one of my novels for a change.
Promote. His publisher's like, I'm sorry, what? Say that again? What do you want me to do?
I
a
said I'd
misunderstanding.
like you to promote my book for a change.
Okay, yeah, we're on it.
Bring me some more of them honey butter chips as well.
No problem. It's in your writer. We get it.
I guarantee.
Gabriel can't do a thing with the drummer on the street.
Gabriel
She
can't
does-
do anything.
No, it's my imagination, but she does seem to get more and more frustrated with us.
Okay. Well.
It does. Violet, that's exactly what it sounded like. It's rubbing two balloons together.
Oh wait. Is this like a ventilation?
There's a beaten up old fan in the window.
Oh, I wonder if the scale ended up in here.
Gabriel can see that just. The fan is entrenched in the window frame.
Oh wow, I had no
cannot
idea what
open
that
and close
was.
that.
Shit, I thought maybe that would be like where it ended up, you know? Like if the ventilation was over
Yeah.
here and the snake got upset.
The historical. There's a beaten up old fan in the window. It's silent
Oh.
at the moment.
That was just supposed to be our hint to turn it on.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
The historical
So-
voodoo museum.
In my
Damn.
imagination, it like sloughed off and fell out, but
Gabriel
that doesn't
can't-
seem to be right.
Even if
So do we have to get it from the cage? I think he tried. Oh, I don't know.
I could try the tweezers on the fan.
there's nothing to use. This is the last page of inventory.
Can you make an impression of the snake skin and then compare it to the big snake? Why would you need to do that? You don't need to know if it's related to the other snake. This is not snake ancestry.
It's not Snake 23 in me. Trialis is having some kind of fit, which I'm enjoying.
Jonas is slowly writing one of those
fan
revival
is-
tent gospel songs.
Gabriel cannot.
Stick, go. You think it's snaky harmony? You think we have to get the snake to date the other snake? We show it the skin, and we're like, huh? Then it's like the snake skin holding a fish, the snake skin in a group photo.
I'll be going.
Oh, with other snakes cropped out.
Yeah.
I want to see if we go back.
If the narrators matter at us.
Yeah.
It is like Cinderella's slipper.
See
Oh, maybe he'll be gone if we go back. Smart.
Or if anything changes at all.
Now the snake's running the store when we come back.
Hello, Dr. John.
Hey
Glad
Tintin,
you
this
could return
is
to us,
our
Mr.
first
Knight.
playthrough. I've seen playthroughs of the game, so I know a little bit about it. That's not helped me with any of the puzzles yet.
I know nothing, and it also hasn't helped me.
Maybe we might play the sequels. Is Reforged a fan thing? I don't know enough about it.
Have you played this?
Gabriel has no interest in the noisy fan at the moment.
I'm doing the
Well,
best I
I
can.
have an interest in it.
Yeah, have you played before, Tintin? So
So we got the snake to go, whoa, it's electrifying.
Yeah.
And we think we need the snake scale. Is that a logical fallacy? Do we not need a snake scale?
I assume we need the snake scale to compare to the snake scale we already have.
To be like, CSS
Dr.
snake.
John's snake was at the crime scene or not.
Yeah. So how are we gonna get that sweet, sweet scale? We know that turning on the fan makes it go crazy.
Mm-hmm.
We know that Worf doesn't like it when we turn on the fan, so he's not gonna keep letting us do it.
Mm-hmm.
And we can't get close to the snake because Worf is there.
Mm-hmm. We already turned it on once, and it seems like that was enough, at least for now.
Because it won't let us turn it on again.
Right. There's a fan over here.
You know, we need Commander Boston. We'd be able to push that button and he would tell us a light pun.
Light salad dressing. Marcel, we can try talking to him again, see if there's anything we haven't said to him to
Could I
try to
ask
get
you
him
some more
to go away.
questions?
Of course.
I think we've said all this stuff over and over, though.
Yeah.
I'd really like...
There is...
Tell me more.
You have heard everything.
We've done all the voodoo stuff, I know that.
Anne, who I believe has a walkthrough
Tell me
up,
more about current...
and or Tintin, and
You
or
have
anyone who's
tapped
played the game
my
before.
Resources. My expertise
Will
is
you
really historic.
answer me this? Is
Riddle me
this
this.
snake thing, what we have to do before we can go to bed? Or are we down the wrong garden path? Is it Snake Town? It isn't. It isn't. Okay, so that's good. Maybe we know the puzzle. We have to solve it later.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna talk like this
Thanks a
now.
lot. Bye now.
Okay.
Well, Anne said we were in the right general area when we were in the bookshop. Do we have to go back to the bookshop?
Yeah, Violet.
Yeah, fuck this thing.
Hello, beautiful. It's me.
Stupid
The
idiot snake.
excitement of seeing you is killing me.
That's why I said you were in the right place to do what you needed. So we have to do it here. In the bookstore?
Yeah.
The chandelier is original. All right. We can't afford to replace it.
Okay, everybody,
Gabriel,
really
Blanchett,
focus up,
turn the
everybody.
balcony
Hey,
into a-
guys, do a quick huddle.
Quick huddle. Bring it in.
We know we gotta do it in the bookstore, okay? So everybody really focus on your bookstore. Georgie, I want you to click on everything you see.
Got it, Coach.
Friday, friends, I need you to really support Ryan down the path and, X's and O's and get those, find your hole, stay liquid. Okay, great.
Find your hole, stay liquid?
I don't know.
Okay. Huh.
St. George books could use some... St. George...
Do we have to translate that German
the coffee
poem?
has already been made.
Okay, you all are the
Laura!
X's. Hi, Laura.
Good coffee.
I thought maybe he was drink some coffee. We don't
And then
need
you
to
could go to
translate the
bed?
German.
Thank you, because I didn't want to.
No. Hey, Laura, how are you?
Here's a question for
How was
everyone:
PAX?
Are X's kisses or are O's kisses?
What?
Which is which?
X's are kisses.
They're kisses.
X's are kisses, O's are hugs. Yeah, thank you, Laura. X is what your mouth does. Yeah. See that X? Wait, I'll help you. Hold on. Let me get you.
Is that an X? That's clearly an O. And to be fair, this is an X.
Wait a minute. Let's get that back on screen. Do that again.
Okay, this is a kiss. That's an O. This is a hug.
No, you don't hug somebody like this. Like you're doing a rap move.
But I do.
That's an
These
O.
are my arms, and this is the other person's
That's an
arm.
O. Look at the middle. It's an O.
On the back, but her arms crossed. Listen, I'm not saying I believe it. I'm just saying that there's room for debate.
Anne says the X's are both faces,
Oh, they're
like two
kissing.
lips.
The X's are two
I don't know.
What?
I think X is like it's which is an X. It's like a point. That's an X.
Who decided this?
You say, and Laura says, you say, oh, and you hug.
You say, oh.
Oh, doctor.
Owen circles you like a hug.
Gabriel's life is a... Gabriel's...
So in XOXO Gossip Girl, it was
Gabriel
kiss, hug, Gossip Girl.
Yeah.
Gabriel find... The gargoyle is heavier than it looks. Gabriel checks the drawer again.
X is like a kiss, like...
Gabriel, that's all the change money I have. Touch it, and you can kiss your hand goodbye.
Would I do...
The books that doesn't work. That there is Gabriel wouldn't dare touch Grace's oil paint.
X versus Sever.
The old medical reference book.
Oh, we've never seen that before.
The old medical reference books are
Yeah.
useless to Gabriel, and apparently to his customers.
Oh.
Pretty sure.
Gabriel can't
What about
love
that?
the painting.
What about
No.
that blue book that's
No
sticking
safe
out
full
from
of
the
money
pile?
back there.
Down here?
No, the tall
this
tower
one?
that's on the desk. Yeah.
Gabriel does not want to work on the damaged books right now.
Okay.
Gabriel cannot see. Gabriel. Saint George.
I guess I am.
Saint George.
Let's
Saint
see what
George
what the
books
people
could
say.
use some serious.
It's more like a omniscient voodoo spirit, Laura. 'Cause this is assistant.
The X
Got a minute,
symbol
Grace?
What's up?
representing a hug, representing a kiss,
Okay.
dates back into the Middle Ages when most people were not literate.
And
They would use
couldn't
the letter-
kiss.
They would use the letter X or a cross to sign documents as a display of faith and indication of their sincerity. They'd also kiss the cross as another symbol of trustworthiness, a literal seal with a kiss. In these
Interesting.
instances, the X represented the sign of the cross and Christ because of the connection to yeah. So the two things became intertwined.
And then the O is a hug.
The origins of the O as a hug are even more uncertain.
Saint George books. The book rack. Gabriel isn't interested in the books on the rack. Gabriel isn't interested in the books on the rack. Gabriel wouldn't. Gabriel
It
cannot
said that. Some say the O represents a hug because it represents your arms
If you
encircling
try to look down
someone.
Hell, just trying to refresh.
I know what you're
And
trying.
others say the association came from tic-tac-toe, where you were naturally putting O's and X's together. So if the X is already a kiss, the O became something else.
Yeah, I get that. I buy that one. Hey, Sam.
Hi, Sam. In the United
does-
Kingdom, XS means kisses
Gabriel
as a sign
cannot
off.
see a way to use that.
In America,
Leave my
XOXO is more common.
Saint George books.
Well,
Oh, this mentions two people kissing as an option for the X as well.
Oh.
It's also noted where it's like,
Hi, this is Ray Bob Gilmy saying come on.
uh-oh, Ray Bob Gilmy. All right, so we got to do something in this bookstore.
Saint George.
now it does make sense you were confused, Ash, because you always sign documents that are important and then you hug the person that you're signing.
Yeah, definitely. I guess I just didn't think it was so definite. I didn't know the whole world thought one way. I just thought we all were creative about it.
No, none of us are creative about it.
Wow. Okay. I guess I just think of love a little more fluidly.
There's a flashlight on the dresser. This building's.
Oh.
I take this flashlight.
Do you have men problems? Someone put a hex on you? Call
I might need a flashlight.
For what?
I don't know, but is that it?
Gabriel might as well. Gabriel might.
It's no use. I can't sleep.
You're true. It's true, Violet. But XX also means like alcohol in a cartoon.
She's not leaving. Did I cut it off, Neo?
It's frightening. It's terrifying.
Xander Cage. Yeah, get Vin Diesel involved. You kiss the bottle 3 times, and then you can
All
drink
my
your drink.
clothes look the same, so
Yeah.
why change them? All my
Oh, so you can't go to bed now?
all my clothes look
No.
all my clothes
Thank you, Booze.
Gabriel's bedroom is all. Gabriel.
Maybe I can examine this flashlight.
Believe it or not, the flashlight does not open. It's a disposable.
She's basically like, you cannot take the batteries out. Okay,
Yeah.
adventure game thinkers.
Gabriel got the flashlight free in the mail when he ordered a magazine subscription. It works though. At the moment.
That was the most 90s phrase I've ever heard, that you got a flashlight free in the mail with a
It's
magazine subscription.
It's terrible.
Gabriel might need that. Gabriel.
I see. So it's like Westerners do like 1 kiss, whereas like Europeans do 2 kisses, and for booze it's 3 kisses. Is that
Yeah.
it?
Booze, you have betrayed me.
Can we flashlight the snake?
Do you
No,
know
because the thing we
anything
have to
about
do is
this?
here.
It's your flashlight. You know, something you can actually turn on.
Boom.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Ashley's. A cool joke announcement from Ashley.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
This is the
Yeah, dude, that's
last
part of my
day.
personality. It's making cool joke
Those two
announcements.
Yeah.
Those
Like a real,
two
like a hype man.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Like sort of a sidekick in a 90s teen movie. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Did you hear that?
Oh, you have been bamboozled. Okay, I tried shining the flashlight on the snake stuff. That didn't seem to do it.
Flashlight on the painting? Maybe
The
the painting
flashlight
snake did
couldn't
it.
make that any clearer.
Mm.
What have we been having trouble seeing?
The truth?
Yeah. And do we still have to stay in this area?
Or should we go flashlight the snake? And should we go flashlight? Oh, we gotta stay here.
Thank you, Anne.
Thanks, Anne. I feel like Anne's babysitting us tonight. She's like, you know, talking on her phone, like her cool phone with her cool friends, and we're like sitting in the computer room trying to
Right.
get it, and we're like, Anne,
And do we have
do
to
we
flashlight
have
us
to flashlight this
snake?
snake?
No.
She's like, no. I'm like, okay.
Do not need to flashlight snake. Yes, Marcel, but there is adventure game logic and then there's real logic, and these games use
And
a
then
heavy
there's
dose
Ryan and
of-
Ashley's logic.
Right.
Oh, I like that little. You can make him dance, sort of. That was cool. He did a little 2-step. Hey, yeah. Bow, 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 bow. This one's for the lady. Good. I'm so glad you can clip that now.
Cool.
What do we need a flashlight for? Our own reflection. Shine it at the mirror. Look in the medicine cabinet or under the bed.
Gabriel already knows what's in the trunk, and he doesn't
But I
want
don't.
it.
Okay, places I would shine a flashlight
Gabriel might
under a
need
bed.
that. Gabriel.
Through something
Gabriel
glass.
might.
It's frightening.
To
Gabriel
charge
might-
something glow in the dark.
Mmm.
Gabriel might. Gabriel's bed.
Back
What
of the
about
closet.
flashlight
This
and
is-
magnifying glass?
Oh,
This
kill
is
us, kill us, ant.
Those two objects would have no
Oh,
effect
what if
on
it's
each other.
on the picture that he gave us and we don't know why? What if there's a secret
Those
message
two
on it?
objects would have no effect
Oh,
on
I
each
wanted
other.
it to be true.
Those two
I wanted
objects
there to
would
be
have
a
no
secret
effect on
Ashley.
You could shine it through the hair gel and make some kind of prism.
Okay, sure.
Oh,
Those
shine it
two
through the snake
objects-
skin.
Those
I don't know why.
No, we tried that.
Those two.
I
Someone else
stopped trying to
suggested
come up with reasons. I just didn't know why for that one. I wanted it.
I understand.
Every title, 50%. When you see our selection of prices, you will never want to shop with those little guys again.
What? Can you turn off the light in this room?
Do you see a switch? I don't. Turn off this light. maybe.
No.
I'll just leave it on. I'll just leave it on.
Hi, this is Ray Bob Gilmy saying come on down to Gilmy Auto Center for the
Is that how you pronounce Gilmy?
I thought it was Guillaume or Guillaume.
Because it's like Benson's name.
Robert Guillaume, yeah. This is the worst Leo I've
Do you
ever
have
been
a? Do you have a diamond?
to. Not on me.
Okay, I'm just brainstorming.
Chicken.
Oh, in front of the mirror? He's like, yeah, get my cool hair gel in my pocket.
Now, do you have a different noise for a cool dance announcement?
Yeah, it's like this. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Hi, this is Ray Bob Gilmy saying come on down to Gilmy Auto Center for the best deals in new and
Oh.
used transportation.
I've added a new permitted term, ass French. So get it in now before we change
Get
our
it in
minds.
now.
If you want to say ass French.
You only get so many.
It's frightening. It's terrifying. Don't mess with
Ass French. Oh, I have to allow it again. Ass French. Ass French.
Did you all see the graph that was going around the internet that took data from Reddit from 2000 to 2020 about two like the two insult phrases together, and it was like a heat map, a chart that worked all the way through. So like dumbass was like number one.
Yeah.
But then it would be like, you know, something dumb. It would be like potty socks, like a weird combination. You're like, you used it once or twice.
Okay, a couple times.
I'll have to share it in the Discord. It was pretty funny.
That's funny. Okay. What
do
would
you
make
put
sense?
a flashlight in?
It might not be the flashlight. Maybe the flashlight was incidental.
Maybe the flashlight was incidental. It could be that. Do I need to allow these? It could be that we have to listen to something on the radio, because that's been happening.
I think we've been standing there enough that we've heard them all, but I'll go back here.
KLEB in New Orleans, where we play the best music 24 hours a day. Don't that night?
He doesn't want to go in there, Violet.
I don't
Is
need
you want to
to,
open the
thanks.
shower curtain real quick, like when you're a little bit nervous somebody's
I
in
don't
your
need to,
apartment?
thanks.
Yeah, so at least even though they're stalking you, at least you surprise them a little bit.
You're listening to
Yeah.
KLEB in New Orleans, where we play the best music 24 hours a day. Don't that night?
We did say what we needed to do. What did we say we needed to do earlier? We asked her about the research already, right?
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Yeah, thanks. I think so too, Neo.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure.
No, not that.
I can't.
Okay.
What about messages?
Messages.
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
Are you sure you don't know anything about animal masks?
I don't. Honest.
Are you sure you don't know anything else about Marie Laveau?
I told you, I can't help you with that.
Well, do we have any new information, Anne, from your uh-oh? Is it still, do we still have to do something here? Is it with the painting?
Violet's requesting that chat be changed to snake
shakers.
which I
Yes,
think is-
absolutely,
yeah.
absolutely.
Definitely that's a request that needs to be honored from the people. Your vote matters.
There you go.
Oh, we can't do the one thing we're supposed to do here, and we don't know why. Well, ding dang dong.
Oh, well then.
Oh, well, ask French to all of us.
Do we need to leave and come back?
Gabriel?
I'm out of here.
Don't hurry back on Mike.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
I have a flashlight now.
Ha!
The snake is too far away.
For a flashlight?
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, Anne, you may.
I cannot say that it does.
I know, the car was like, burp, burp.
The snake is...
Yeah, this seems like a game where we
Goodbye,
need a little
Dr.
bit of a helping hand
Come back
from time to time. The
again.
drugstore. Okay.
The drugstore. We already asked about snake powders, but we don't have any money.
Hi.
Uh-huh.
We talked to this guy about the snakes. We talked to him about Uncle Willie or whatever here, who we can't buy yet because we don't have any money.
Yeah, Willie Jr.
Can I ask you just a few... Do you know anything about snakes?
I've already told you everything.
The
I
old
know.
woman showed up earlier, Anne, if that's what you're asking about. She did show up. And she was like...
We're going to follow her, but she didn't have a red fez on.
Right.
So we have to
Madame
wait
Cazeneuve.
and find her later. And we
It's
did listen
important
to a
that I
radio
talk to
story that
Madame
told us that
Cazeneuve.
she would be
You see,
opening
I'm
the
doing some
grand parade
research
in like
and
3
I
days
can't tell you anything
in
about
the
her.
Botanic Garden.
Would you take 50 for Willie Jr.?
Don't insult me, monsieur. The price is $100.
Trilantis is like auto-generating snake bits. And I like
Can I
steal
ask-
something from the store. I don't condone it in general, but in the game, I think we should.
I can't tell you.
I know he's a small business owner just trying to get by, but also I'm the protagonist.
Right.
Pickles?
And we've asked about Madame Cazeneuve. He says no luck. We went last week. We went to our assistant, Marcy. Is that her name? And asked her about
Grace.
Grace, thank you. And asked her about Madame Cazeneuve, and she was like, "I'll look into it," but we haven't gotten any research back yet. I can
Now
look
we
it
have
up
a
too if
flashlight,
that's helpful.
so that's nice.
Yes, Grace did say she would research her.
But we're asking her about research, and there's nothing new now. Maybe we have to go to bed first, but it doesn't seem to let us go to bed.
Did we miss anything
Hello,
elsewhere?
beautiful. It's me.
And if you don't want to be the one to look this stuff up, we can do it. So only do it.
Yeah,
if
you
you're
can say pass, and then I'll look it up, and no one will be mad about it.
No, nobody.
Nobody. Nobody's in trouble.
Nobody's in trouble.
It's frightening. It's terrifying.
Oh, says
Don't miss Run for Your Life. Now playing at the St. Antoine Theater.
Ooh, I do want to see that. Can we go to the theater instead?
I wish we could.
We missed a whole thing. Oh.
We missed a whole thing. Okay.
That sounds like us. No, we've not been into the Getty Estate yet. We
No.
wanted to, and the butler's like, I'm not going to let you in. Except it's Tim Curry, so he's like, I'm not going to let you in.
See
And
you
then
later.
we're like, please? And he's like, show me something. And then we show him everything in our pocket, and he says no.
We could show him some of the new snake stuff we got.
Maybe we didn't try today. Maybe it's better odds today.
Gabriel can't get...
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Whoa! Thanks, Stud!
May I help you?
How are you, Stud? Thanks for the
Well, I
resubscribe.
think, ooda, doo-ah, ooda, hey-oh, ooda, the baby. I don't know the words.
Good. Ashley loves Rocky Horror.
Sometimes I just remember the vibe of the
Yeah,
song,
you got
but
the
vibe. Not the words or quite the melody.
Think I do I wanna do a Dreads over radio.
Hi, Stod. Stod gets a song and it goes like this. S-T-A-D. Stod, here he is. S-T-Y-E, cause he's the friend of friends. S-T-A-D.
Yeah, are you done with your job, Stud?
I hope so.
It's snack chat time. We need to get food. Okay.
To bring to our... Oh, we...
I'd like to see Malia Getty. I'm sorry. Really?
It is rude to show up empty-handed. What kind of food? How do we
Does
get
this
it?
do No.
Will Gran make it for us?
No. Does this do No.
Oh,
No.
okay. Stott, I'm proud of you. And I'm
Just
glad you're going to
as I-
get out of there.
Yes, Stud. I know you've been waiting for a break, so you deserve it. And also some coffee. Okay, so we need to go to the police station, maybe? What's
Do you
that?
think they have like donuts and coffee this deal?
Yeah, right?
There's coffee at our store.
That's true. I'm trying to think if maybe this is where we are supposed to use the
Ooh, Dr. Pepper.
Dula Peep.
I rudely talked over Ryan asking you earlier, Laura, but I'm glad PAX went well.
I'm
glad too, and I'm glad Ashley wouldn't shut up
Detective
about it.
Mosley. Hard at work, I see. Knight, come on in.
Coffee and a snack. Coffee and a snack. Well, we got a microwave right here. Let's see what's inside. Let's just take loose snacks from our old friend, and then we can ask a nice lady into our house.
Missed you too, Laura.
Where?
I gotta get
Where
back to
was
PAX.
this one? Was it Boston?
Where was it this time? I don't know. I don't recall.
Logs of unsolved.
Do you see
Seattle.
any?
Mosley's desk.
I mean, is that a jar of something on the top of the black filing cabinet? Black
Logs
filing
of-
cabinet.
Oh,
Logs of unsolved cases, perhaps?
Or
Mosley
there might be
must
some
have
kind
a
of
million of them.
jar by the phone, to the right of the phone on his desk.
yeah, I touched that before.
Mosley's desk has more groin on it than on his head. A microwave. If Gabriel knows most...
Above a microwave. Surely
A
there's
mic-
food above a microwave.
A microwave. Art prints of the mall variety.
That's wild, Laura.
Savage.
Was that an Acquisitions Inc. game?
police department memos, and other didactic blurbs. Mosley's
Was it?
office looks a lot like his room at Mosley's bookcase.
It's different. Sorry.
Mosley's bookcase.
That's awesome.
Mosley's
Hey, what's that jar? Okay.
Mosley's book.
What about, is that like a, it looks
Yeah,
like a
juice
glass
over.
of milk next to the binder on the left. Yeah, right there.
Mosley's office looks a
Yeah.
lot.
And is there some kind of jar? Yeah, right there.
That's funny. That log.
You think we have to get him to leave and then we can look around in a drawer or something?
Well, we've got
Or
him
we
to
could
leave
go to the-
before, and it didn't seem to do anything.
We could go to the
Mosley's
bar. They surely have food, but we don't have any money.
No.
Or there's a hot dog stand in the park.
I'll let you get back. Check.
I'll have to look at those, Laura. Thanks for linking that. Kopika? That's funny. Organic ads. Oh my god.
That wakes me up.
That's so weird. Oh, that's great, Laura.
Beep, beep. Where else would we get food? Grandma's? Oh, I said that already.
that would not.
Hi, how's it going?
It's been worse.
That's fun.
Love a murder mystery.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Yeah, total Sib bait.
I'm not too busy at the moment.
I gotta go one year.
You would like it, Ash.
Street musicians.
What can you tell me about your regulars in here?
I'd call you a regular, Gabe. And one of our local writer celebrities, too.
It does
Been
feel
coming
like
to work.
we're playing a character that's like woken up with amnesia
Yeah.
and trying to piece his life together.
We're
Yeah.
still waiting for that bestseller.
Don't hold your breath.
They're like, tell me about your regulars. Like, you mean like you?
Yeah. I mean, the store's an obvious place for food and coffee, but we don't have any money. Now, our shop has coffee. Let's rob the drummer.
Is there any actual food in here, or is it just like voodoo supplies?
Hi.
I don't know.
Small bags made of.
Those are gree-gree. They're full of magic. No guarantees, though, you know.
Rob the drummer.
Sorry, yes, not rob the drummer.
Ropes of garlic hanging from the ceiling.
I'll know where
I'm gonna
to
be
come
mad if
I ever
it's
have
like
a
you have to go to
vampire
the cemetery and that guy happens to be having lunch. He's gonna share it with us or something.
I'll pass. I ate Italian last night.
Reference.
Or is he a
Dust
vampire?
on- The sign say, Special Saint Jean Eve, Lagnappe, free bottle of lover come back to me oil, or master gambling oil, with every purchase over $50.
Lagniappe.
I mean, it's
My French is lousy, but everyone in New Orleans knows what that means. A little something extra.
Herbal oils for love.
Lodestone powder. 5-finger grass. Something tells
In this case, a soup. The glass jar.
and wouldn't want to.
The shelf hold contain. The Dixieland drugstore. The Dixieland. The mask appears to. The poster reads, power will be yours.
Oh yeah, how did those beignets? They were good, right, Anne? It was a good mix.
And master
so how did you fry them last time? Do you have like a fryer? Did you have to put them on a pan with like oil of some kind, canola oil or something?
I feel like you lost a lot of confidence in how
I know.
beignets
I was
are
like,
made
I
during the
actually
middle
have
of that.
no idea what my brain was like. Olive oil, and I was like, that feels like not right.
Doesn't seem right for a pastry.
Just did in oil. Cool.
Let's try the hot dog stand on the off chance. Got it.
Could I get a lucky dog, please?
Not now, I'm busy.
An unambitious.
I forgot Pauline runs it.
Not now, I'm busy.
Not now, I'm busy. Oh, somebody said that Hollywood Squares is coming back. Is that you, Trilinus?
Oh, really?
Or maybe Eddie said it? I said it a couple minutes ago and I forgot about it.
Do we know who's hosting?
I don't know. Not I, says Trilinus.
I don't know. Okay, where else could we get food?
Now, technically he says, come back. I'm busy, come back. So do we just have to push over the tap dance kid?
He's too enticed. I tried, Anne.
I knew you.
Why don't we go to the church and see if they're having some kind of meeting we can steal donuts
free
and
food
coffee from? That's not. I don't
I'm
think you
going
should
out.
do that in real life. But maybe here.
I'm gonna go see if I did miss anything with the tap dancer. Because we do have 2 talk buttons, and sometimes I only use one of them.
Yes, interrogate the tap dancer with your flashlight.
You dance pretty well for a kid.
Give me some money, Dan.
I don't have any.
Don't block the view, mister.
Give him your gift certificate.
What would a little boy do with that?
Well, maybe he likes to read.
I have this gift certificate.
I'm busy.
It's good for $20 at St. George's Books, finest bookstore in New Orleans.
Really? I'll have to check it out sometime.
You could take this gift certificate with you, if you'll give me a lucky dog.
Oh.
Dog for a $20 gift certificate? Well, sure. Here you go.
Oh, okay.
That dog sounds good right now.
It does.
This is the last page of inventory.
This is the last
lucky
time I'm
dog
going to
is
tell you
lucky.
about your inventory.
Okay. Well, we got a snack chat. It was weird that couldn't be like started by talking to him. We had to like give him the gift certificate because he was just like, I don't have time to sell you a hot dog. And they were like, what if I give you this? But anyway,
Yeah.
okay, got that.
But in negotiations, always lead with the money.
Yeah. I don't know why.
Hello, Dr. John.
I don't know why we needed this hot dog. Like, I wouldn't have known to get it. So I'm curious as to what we use it for and then work backwards to see if I understand. I want him to have it.
Why was your first instinct to go to the Voodoo Museum and give this man a
Does this
hot
mean
dog?
anything
I
to
just
you?
think he'd be like,
Why?
he would like
I
it.
cannot say that it does.
I thought
But
maybe
she
he would
told
go
you we
like,
have.
I thought maybe he would go like, I'm going to eat this outside, thank you. And then we just play with the snake.
But we don't have to do the snake, remember? The snake is not this day. We got to get into the Getty lady's
Stop
house.
yelling at me!
Goodbye, Dr. John.
Come back again.
I just love that you got a hot dog and you're like, you even said out loud, like, I don't know why I have this hot dog, but I'm going to work backwards to figure out the logic of the hot dog. Okay, first things first, go give it to the voodoo man.
Well, yeah.
May I help?
Do you think it makes more sense to give it to Tim Curry?
No, it doesn't, to be fair.
Gabriel didn't come here to...
May I?
Oh, sorry.
Do you think we have to... Oh, I see. Do you think we have to give the tap dance
I
kid
like
the
to
hot
see.
dog?
I'm sorry, but unless you have an appointment or official
understand
business,
what that does.
I cannot announce you.
That makes more sense because he's like busking.
Does this do? No.
It didn't work.
No. You really shoved it in his face.
Just as I.
Okay, Anne said that and coffee.
Yeah. She also said we have to share the hot dog.
And that some things don't trigger until you do it twice.
Try giving it to the tap dance kid.
All right. How much do you want to bet that we get a what would a little boy do with that?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Violet, that was our energy for sure.
You wouldn't like a lucky dog by any chance?
Would I?
What?
Thanks, mister. You got any special requests? Let me know.
Okay.
Okay.
You mentioned something about special requests.
Yeah. You got one?
Is he gonna come dance at...
Nutcracker Suite in D minor when the Saints go marching in. Can't think of anything. Let's try when the Saints go marching in.
I guess. They're already playing when the
How
Saints go
about
marching in.
when the Saints go marching in?
Sure. Hey guys, Saints!
You got it, kid.
Just same thing, okay. Oh, there you go. Alright, I'm liking it. I'm not sure what this is doing, but... So I'm gonna come over?
You know he snake dances? Oh, so he was supposed to ask for food after asking for money.
That was great. Thanks.
No problem, mister.
Can we do the ballet and see if somebody walks over?
Can you do the Nutcracker Suite in D minor?
Say what?
Oh, never mind.
Oh, so I guess this was right.
Could you do Saints again?
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Fairy Tales.
Guys!
Hit it!
Yes.
So he makes them change their song too.
Can you get everyone in the park playing Saints? Because the one group is already playing Saints. You have to go around and all four corners have to play Saints?
Give a hot dog to all four different groups.
I don't know.
I can't do anything while this is happening, so...
That was great. Thanks.
Yup.
Whoa, they walked through each other.
You seem to be quite a reader.
Yep.
Did you ever read anything by Gabriel Knight?
No.
Oh.
Interrogating the little boy. Interrogating the little...
You mind?
Yep.
Bye,
What?
Laura. Enjoy your dinner.
Oh,
Hey, Laura.
The other...
Not girl dinner? Real dinner?
you mind if I ask?
Yeah.
Why? Oh,
The other park visitors are enjoying...
Oh, can we record it?
Oh, how does that help us?
I don't
Then
know.
do we play it at the house?
Play it for a snake? I'm losing my mind.
So Anne says that there's another option here that we should be seeing. Should we annoy more people?
Huh. Let's walk around the park. Let's do our due diligence. Can we talk to the band now that we've done that?
The band isn't...
No.
Because the one in the like top quadrant was already playing Saints, right?
I don't know. Yeah, they're playing.
The Cajun band.
That's why I thought maybe we had to get them all to play Saints Marching In, but I don't know what that would do. Like, would people come out into the street?
Yeah, if you do, in New Orleans, if you get everybody just to do Saints Go Marching In, like the Andrew Jackson statue like comes to life, and then you beat the crap out of him for being such a racist.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and then it's racist.
Hey, come back here.
What?
Hey.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, can we sit down and pretend to be a
artist
painter?
would not appreciate Gabriel messing with his stuff while he's gone.
Okay.
The artist is off chasing his errant drawing. The artist is... The artist...
Yeah, you're right, Fairy Tale. Stay off the grass, people.
Oh, unbelievable. Rotten luck.
Okay, the drawing got
Who
blown
said
over
that?
here. The artist did.
Oh, I see. Can we catch the drawing?
Gabriel
That's ours
can't
now.
reach the drawing from where he is.
We'll just move to someplace where you can reach it.
There's a drawing caught up against the hedges.
I know. I'm saying what you're saying, game.
I'm saying what you're saying.
Using that on the drawing wouldn't help.
Well, would a flashlight help, ma'am?
Using that...
Can you put a little gel on your finger so it sticks?
Okay, yeah.
My hair looks perfect the way...
Using that...
Oh, and the Saints go marching in.
Can we get in this?
A wrought iron fence surrounds the Jackson statue. Jackson Square is a good place to rest while exploring the French Quarter.
Oh, and the Saints go marching in.
I guess if we do him a favor, if we get the paper and bring it back, then maybe he'll do us a favor.
Yeah. I want to see if there's a way around. Is there an entrance?
It's like a chalk drawing batch that blew over there, and the game says we can't reach it, even though we clearly can.
Yeah.
Also, hope your little kiddos are
That would...
enjoying their movie night.
A lone drummer... That would...
Maybe the juggler will get it for us?
The drummer is... The drummer... The juggler...
Or maybe
The juggler-
someone with a trombone can, like, breathe it in.
Sure. That's how that works.
The band is... The band...
Game believes in community care.
The iron fence cannot be operated. Gabriel can't bend the bars. He's too big to fit through them. And those spikes on
Oh, but
top look sharp.
the kid owes us a favor. Will the kid get it for us?
Okay.
You mean...
Yeah.
Can you fit through the bars around the statue?
Thinking, Ash.
Can I? Just watch me.
Good. There's something in there I
Can
can't
I?
quite reach. Come on.
This kid should not be left unattended.
Can you reach that piece of paper?
Sure thing. Here you go.
Thanks, kid.
Yep. See ya.
I think because it was the plot of like every 90s sitcom, I had a real fear of like getting my head stuck between the like railings
Like
of
banisters?
a banister.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not that I ever put my head in a banister. In fact, our house doesn't even have a banister, so we're like with railings. So I don't know.
Plus, you hated butter.
It's a technical
exactly.
drawing of Saint Louis Cathedral.
Okay, the drawing of the cathedral. I wonder if that would get us into Getty's estate, because we're like, I have business
Thanks,
with this
Anne.
cathedral.
Babysitter likes me better than you, Ryan.
What?
I'm babysitter's favorite.
Oh, this is just when we were kids.
This is exactly like when we were kids. It is little favors and bartering. It's starting to seem like a Sherlock game.
This belongs to you, doesn't it?
My drawing. How'd you get it?
Oh, it was a bit of a squeeze, but I hate to
Is
see
this
you
your
lose
number
your
at the bottom?
I lost my only copy of a manuscript once.
Well, you saved my butt. Let me know if I can ever do the same for you, huh?
Okay, now
Yes.
yeah, we're owed another favor.
Do
Just
you mind
so
if
you
I
might.
watch you?
Be my guest.
You can watch me, but please don't watch me.
Could I ask you?
I'd rather.
Okay, fine.
Okay, what if we show him? Hey,
Yes.
draw a picture of Mosley for us.
What would the artist do
Oh,
with that? What would the art...
I don't want you to even try it.
What would...
What about the voodoo stuff?
Say, do you think there's anything you can do with this pattern?
What do you need?
Is there any way you can reconstruct the whole pattern from this partial?
I mean, he's a street artist, not like a
Probably
cryptographer.
circular, and there's some repetition in the elements. What is this from,
I'm not
anyway?
saying he couldn't do
never
it, but it's a
believe
big
me.
leap.
Okie dokie. Well, I might be able to reconstruct the pattern if I had more data.
Yeah,
Violet wants
This
to
is
know
just
if he
one
could
small area
reconstruct
of
it from the
If you could
scale.
get me any more of these, it would help.
I'll see what I can do.
We've got lots more.
Plenty more.
I have some more of those patterns.
Really? Let's see.
I'm suddenly interested.
Yeah, these are great. I think there's enough overlap now. I'll give it my best shot. I'll show you what I come up with tomorrow.
Great. I appreciate it.
I'm gonna sit out here in the middle of Jackson Square drawing cryptograph patterns like a normal person.
Yeah, right. I mean, it's no more weird than the guy that's just quietly,
This
slowly
is a-
juggling in the corner,
And the guy
making
just
no eye contact
yeah,
with anyone.
and the guy beating amelodically on a drum.
What would the art... Gabriel doesn't...
Okay.
Yeah, it's true, Anne. I mean, it's a good meet cute, if nothing else.
That's true. Okay, is that what we needed to do for today, I wonder? Do we still need to get into the Getty estate today? He said he would show us the pattern tomorrow.
Then maybe we just go to bed.
Really satisfies.
Hello, beautiful. It's me.
The excitement of seeing you is killing me.
Sorry, I did something exciting over here. Look, I'm still working on my finger strength. This is
Yeah?
my good hand. The pinky is supposed to be the hardest one to get your strength back.
Ooh,
Look at-
look
Got a
at
minute,
that!
Grace?
What's up?
Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive.
Did she have our... Oh, I thought that was highlighted like she had our research.
No, I can try to double check though.
Could you do...
Sure.
I can't...
Okay.
Oh, right. We forgot about the coffee.
Right, the coffee.
The coffee.
Good coffee.
That's probably something else we have to do, yeah?
I don't know. It's exactly as Anne described it.
Gabriel doesn't...
Good
flashlight
coffee,
couldn't-
says Batch.
Good coffee. Okay. Do we need like a thermos?
Oh, that's a good
This
idea.
is
Is there?
the first page of
Is it in the our bedroom? Maybe there was like stuff by the fridge.
We've
Oh
really
no,
looked
the
in
thermos
there
is
a
right
lot.
there behind the coffee pot, right?
What? No, that's I think a stack of cups, but I'll look again. Oh, Gabriel,
sorry, I thought it was
Gabriel.
a thermos.
Don't walk through
Gabriel,
everybody.
Gabriel, are you okay?
Gabriel cannot take that. Saint George. Saint George. Gabriel can.
Oh, there's that attic that's got weird stuff in it. Is there a possibility we need something from the attic? At Granny's house?
Possible.
Why do we have to take coffee? Why don't we take coffee to the? Why would I know that from the game? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know. I still feel like we're kind of operating on like a, like I would never have thought to be like, you know who could help us with these patterns? This sketch artist in the park. So
yeah,
that's, I mean, which is fine. That's just how these old games are. But I still think we're operating on logic that I don't understand.
Well, honestly, I think what's happening is we're getting a clue and being like, we should solve this right away. And that's actually not how it works.
No, I mean, right. That's also true.
I'm going out.
Right, Ann. Was there coffee someplace else? Well, let's see. We can get coffee in the police station, right?
I don't know if we can.
We can ask him to get us coffee, but I don't think we can, like, take it away. But maybe there's something we need to do.
Oh. Yeah, you're right, Neo. Why didn't we think of it? 2 mentions of coffee? That can't be a coincidence.
Hey, Night.
It's not the coffee he needs. Way! Well done.
Oh, it's not quite together, but it was for a second.
You been feeling okay lately? You look like hell.
Me? You know, I can't sleep.
Remember how
I can relate.
last time we spent like 20 minutes just making him take pictures with us?
Yes.
Played any bebop?
Does it look like it?
I'm out of it too. We should play sometime. Get back into shape.
Man, I'd love to, Night. I'll let you know if things ever settle down.
Anything?
Just work.
Anything?
Just work.
Can I?
All right. Coffee.
How about
yeah.
getting me some coffee?
No way. Enough is enough.
Please, 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 pretty please.
All right, all right.
Do we have to have a fake wooden leg that we pour the coffee into so he's not suspicious when we take it away?
Yeah, right. Except that he'll know from the sloshing.
Some people are.
Some people can thrive and blow, living life and not living.
It's not Gabriel. This.
A thermos hitting something. Does he then give it to us? Oh, there we
drink
go.
it.
Can we not drink it and instead just leave?
Thanks.
Oh.
The coffee cup is empty.
You idiot! You failed again. You drank it right away.
The coffee cup is
Do
empty.
you have to give him some other vessel or?
The coffee.
Why do we have to bring coffee to this woman?
Maybe it's not to the woman. Maybe there's another complicated series, like give coffee to the juggler.
The butler needs coffee, or yeah.
Yeah.
Or we could put barbiturates in it, and he could fall asleep.
I like that.
It's not the coffee he needs, but it's not the. Oh, we need to get him out of the room and steal something else.
Ah, okay. Well, then let's look around the room because we have a plan what we want to steal.
Art prints of the mall variety.
I wonder if any of these are like safes you can open.
Gabriel cannot open. There is
Oh,
no.
that's interesting.
That doesn't seem to work.
No, Anne, you're doing amazing. Don't be silly.
Gabriel cannot.
No, and you
Mosley's office.
You can tap out whenever you want to.
Mosley's desk.
A drawer, something on the computer. You know,
Mosley's
do you have to like look up her address?
Gabriel
so the game
cannot
knows?
see a way to use that. There is. That doesn't. There is. There is. That does. Gabriel.
He can't see a way to use it. Is not. Don't use it.
Not technically.
Gabriel wouldn't know what to say. That
He's
doesn't
shy.
work. There is. There is.
Is there something we have to make an impression of? Okay, put yourself in Gabriel Knight's shoes. You're a famed author. You feel that?
Yes.
You're born and bred in Louisiana, but you know nothing about it. This is your best friend. You're sitting in a room with your best friend. He's a
Right.
police officer. You have to get into the home of a va-va-voom Jessica Rabbit, if you know what I mean.
I know it.
And the only thing standing in your way is the snooty British butler.
Yeah.
What would you need to get past the butler? I mean, if he's British, you would need tea.
We basically need to pretend that we're there on official business, right? So.
Oh, so we need his badge?
Yeah, like a badge or some kind of document that would like connect us to the case.
Gabriel. 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 Gabriel doesn't want to use the phone here. Gabriel.
Well, let's try to get him out and see if we can, if our options change.
Yeah,
Can I
that's,
ask you about
they're right.
beer?
There is like a weird file on the floor.
How about getting
that is
beer?
weird, Neo. Neo's office. That's why I say your name Fancy. That was your fancy version.
Some people.
Gabriel would prefer.
Oh, he's gone for so little time.
Yeah, you really have to know what you're looking for.
Yeah.
Is it the jacket? Do we have to put on like his jacket that has, it's gonna have like his badge on it?
I thought about the jacket,
Thanks.
but he doesn't seem, well, let's see. Have I tried everything on the jacket? Maybe not. I'll try the jacket this time.
Anything else? Just.
I thought I've tried everything on the
Can I-
jacket before.
How about
He's wearing his badge and his coat, it looks like.
It's true.
Some people.
I do like it. I do like it. I think we the people like it.
It's not Gabriel. It's not Gabriel. It's Gabriel.
Well, I couldn't even try all the verbs on the jacket. That's how short of time he's gone.
Yeah, he's
drink
gonna
it.
have to digest this coffee.
Thanks.
Thanks, I guess.
Something under his desk. Is that weird?
I've seen that. Try again here.
Can I? How about please?
I wish he was slower to leave.
Easy does it. Don't wanna
Some
activate the old football injury.
Gabriel would. Gabriel. Gabriel.
Is it something about the two-way glass?
That does help, Anne.
Here, drink it.
Two-way glass? Okay, we could like try to look out there while he's out there. Maybe we could see where the coffee is.
Maybe.
Thanks.
Okay, let's try
It's another
that.
thing I can think that that they like when you cursor over it, it tells you about it. You
How
know?
about
Right.
That in the microwave.
Some people.
That's funny. Gabriel would...
No, really.
One of those pieces of
Gabriel
paper that's on
doesn't-
the bulletin board?
Okay, I'll try the bulletin board this time.
Here.
Thanks. Can I ask you? How about please?
Hmm.
Boom, boom, bobba da bum, 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 bobba da bum, bum, bum.
It's
Some
a
people are
50-50
never
and
satisfied.
Yeah, oh, it's completely possible.
we've had a lot of snake-based trauma on this stream so far.
Gabriel... Gabriel...
Here, drink it.
Thanks.
Okay. Anne,
Logs of
and or
unsolved
anyone
cases,
who
perhaps?
is following along. Will you tell us the first letter of the thing
Can I ask-
we need to take?
How about please?
Wait, do we have to take something or do something?
Some people.
And then tell me the first letter of it.
Of
and
the
then,
thing we have to take or
B.
do.
okay. B,
Yeah.
excellent,
Not
no
me.
problem. This is good. This is good. Now our creative
Yeah,
juices are flowing. B.
No.
I suppose I can't sound. B. Binoculars.
Oh,
Bumblebee.
Bumblebee.
Breakfast burrito.
Thanks.
Maybe we have to get him
Budget.
to take off his badge first.
Oh, that's excellent.
Mosley's...
Barnacles.
Mosley...
Balls.
Log...
Let's see. Maybe we could talk to him.
Can I?
Ask him about his jacket. Can you like give him his jacket and be like, you gotta change?
Have you ever called the hair club for men?
I'd rather
Is
have
he
no
safe
hair
in
than
his?
your hair, Knight.
How about getting me some?
No way.
Please.
Oh, I didn't mean to click that yet.
Some people.
Wow, we're really popular. All the consultants are coming out to give
Wow.
us their best consulting business.
There's no reason. The desk is bad enough. The desk... There is nothing...
We're getting popular.
Here, drink.
Honestly, like,
Thanks.
I don't like mentioning this part of the fame,
Yeah.
Can I ask you
but
about
once
beer?
you become on the cover of YouTube, like, people really start coming after you. You know, people come
Have
out
you
of the
ever-
woodwork
So
and
how'd
ask
you
you
ever find
if you
anything in
want
this office?
Hey,
cheap
I get my
viewers
job.
or good
Trying
viewers.
for a real estate job?
No. Are you trying out?
Are those new shoes?
And you're like,
Hey,
I
I'm
just
on my
want to
feet all day.
go to
Mostly.
the grocery store.
Yeah, you.
That's what I say.
You know, you have a unique way of wearing clothes that's, well, the way they hang.
We can't all have the body of a.
You know, if you started carrying a lollipop around, you might
Go to hell.
So we
Have
need
you
him to
ever
change his
called the-
jacket.
I'd.
Maybe that's what I'm trying to think now.
What's this?
You're.
Tell me about.
What else?
Just tell...
Remember how we used to play monkey in the middle? And
Oh,
it's
do you know...
animal, man.
I don't think...
Never.
Do you know anything?
The only thing I know about...
Do you... True enough. Do you...
Is she that redheaded chick that... Then I don't know.
What are you trying now?
I'm trying to figure out if there's something we haven't asked that gets him to take his coat off. Or maybe there's something we have to give him. Oh, what about this old picture of him?
I have that photo of you graduating from the police academy.
Yeah, my mom loves that one.
I agree, Trillanos.
I have that photo.
Yeah, my...
You should try on your old police academy coat and leave your other coat in here.
Look at it.
Doesn't it say from your mom to try on the coat?
I have that murder.
Good. Just don't let
What if
anybody know I
you
gave it to you.
I wouldn't
Use
show
the
it.
picture on the jacket.
Feels like a stretch, but let's try it.
The photo wouldn't affect that.
What if I put the
Ma'am,
photo
I'm
on his-
just
Yeah,
trying
put
to
in-
live.
If whatever goes,
Just trying to
the
live.
photo would. The bow is already. The photo.
Magnifying glass on the photo.
Gabriel can. Gabriel. Gabriel.
Magnifying glass on Gabriel.
Gabriel
on the
doesn't
friend.
want to open that.
Can we be like, is that
Gabriel
a mustard
doesn't-
stain?
I have this.
That's nice, but I'm...
What'd you say?
I was gonna magnifying glass his jacket he's wearing and be like, there's mustard on it.
I have this.
That's nice, but...
Gabriel can see that just.
Yeah, that's the idea. Man.
Yeah, talk to him now that he's seen it. Does it make a difference?
All right.
Can I ask you about some...
You're the right...
Insult
Tell me
him.
about...
What else you...
Oh, no.
It...
Have you ever...
I...
What's the stuff?
You...
Oh no. It's this
Oh, no, Ann.
Sisyphus AC.
Ugh, I hate that, Ann.
I need your badge. Can you please take off your badge? I guess we don't know its badge. Maybe it was B for
Mosley
romance.
was one of those beefy guys in his youth. Now he's getting lumpy. The badge in his front coat pocket is set off particularly well by the gold polyester of his jacket.
Now we'll...
Nice polyester. Looks like something Mosley keeps around for formal occasions.
Hi, Alex. Welcome back. We're trying to get our best friend to strip his jacket off. We're pretty sure we
And
need...
you?
and you. We think we
I'll
need
let
this
you-
badge off of him so that we can go to Lady Gigi's house. What's her name? Mademoiselle
Getty?
Getty's house. And pretend to be a
Excuse me,
police
officer.
officer.
Yes.
But we spent like a good 20
Could you
minutes
get me
asking
some-
for coffee because we
What?
thought that was the way to
I'm the
do it. And
Oh.
it wasn't, Alex. It wasn't the
Talking
way to
thin
do
air
it.
Could get one of
It wasn't.
Gabriel should go to the
It
counter.
wasn't.
Just...
Officer Fricker, Detective.
Make sure... We did not ask the mime for coffee, not yet.
Worked last time.
I doubt it, Batch.
Got a second?
Snakes.
Do you know anything about snakes?
What does this look like? A zoo? Never mind, don't answer that.
This
No, I
guy
don't know nothing
sounds
about
like
no
the
snakes.
lead guard in Aladdin that was always chasing him around.
I
Doesn't
think
it?
I think it probably is. It's Jim Cummings. He did a ton of Disney voices.
What?
Yeah.
Could it be? Are we in the presence of the lead guard of Aladdin? I didn't know, sir.
What
I
can you tell
didn't
me
know.
about
Sir, I
voodoo?
did not
told ya.
know.
Let's see.
What can you tell?
Best food in the world. You can get it right. Muffalata sandwiches. Beignets. Good. Yep.
Batch, was it you who said this looked like your Papo? Because I saw that in the chat and you were totally
Sergeant
right.
Peppo.
You're absolutely right.
Yes, it did look
Do you
like
know-
Sergeant Peppo.
I told you I didn't.
What can you tell me about St. John?
Bunch of crazies out there.
Really?
You were right.
Your usual howl at the mooners, I guess.
What's his name again, Ryan, you think?
Officer Frick? Oh, his name is Jim Cummings, the actor.
Oh, it even looks like it's based off him.
Oh yeah, he
So
does.
your
look kinda
Papo, your Papo also looks like Jim Cummings.
like him.
Are you sure you don't know what
Isn't quite-
Caprice
you're not
of
seeing
God
it, but-
means? Do you know?
I see plenty.
Tell me about.
You seen it?
Yeah.
Well, I watch people.
Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah.
read people's names in it, see? People that...
What's he talking about?
We asked him about himself, and he's like, "I write people's names in books." Now shut up.
I'm here to see Detective.
He's in his office.
You're right, Batch.
Oh my gosh, this guy has like more credits than I've ever seen in
It is-
the world.
I know. He's Pete from, Goof Troop, and like all the Disney stuff. So like, he does a lot. Every version of Pete, he'll do.
It's an antique umbrella stand. That does.
It's not going to look any better.
Oh my gosh, I'm still scrolling it, and I'm only in like
Gabriel can-
2011.
Gabriel would rather.
I know I could just search,
Gabriel would rather.
Wow, wow, wow. I mean, it's vast.
Gabriel can. Gabriel can. There is nothing. Gabriel is standing in the light.
And do we have everything we need in our inventory to accomplish this? Wait.
Gabriel skipped a cup.
Guys, I'm still scrolling. Oh, he's King James and Pocahontas?
The photo wouldn't affect that.
Floor rags,
The photo. The door works.
He also plays Winnie the Pooh. It's versatility,
Oh, yeah.
people.
I forgot. Winnie the Pooh. And Tigger, too, I think.
I can't even. Ryan, 730 just titles.
I know, right?
That's not including all of the like TV shows he's done 50 episodes of. He has 4 projects coming up. Jim Cummings. He's just a little bit older than our parents. Wow, he's from Youngstown, Ohio.
Oh.
This is now a Jim Cummings Stan account.
Yeah, listen, I love Jim Cummings.
He moved to New Orleans.
Oh, wow. To be, like, close to his character from Gabriel Knight.
And then he moved to California.
Yeah, Chalons, Frank Welker is the OP. He's, like, the OG
Yeah,
OP.
he's the...
He's been Freddy from Scooby-Doo since the start, and now he's also Scooby-Doo.
Wow, sad.
Mosley's. Mosley.
Who's
Good thing you
that?
chose to.
Frank's. What a babe, huh?
All right.
Mosley's
All right.
office look. That's funny. That window is a mirror on the other side. Logs of log. Mosley's office.
Interesting.
Mosley's office looks a lot like his room at
Of course he
college.
did. Of course, that makes a lot of sense.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that, Trelawnus.
Okay, I'm refocused on the
Mosley's
game now.
office.
I had a gin cum
Mosley's
break, and now I'm back.
Mosley.
And that's good. I'm glad you did.
A
We all have to,
microwave.
you know,
If
have a little brain
Gabriel
break.
knows Mosley is used.
So what have we learned? Or there's a floor rag scenario happening?
Gabriel wouldn't put anything in that microwave.
Maybe.
Something that's hard to see? Is it the drawer? Does he need to get a drawer open? No, we decided we need the badge, right?
I mean, it seems like the most logical.
Send him out when the lady's at the mirror? Maybe. Because then what? Maybe he goes over to the mirror and looks at himself and then it's like, oh, I should change jackets. Or can we spill coffee on him?
That doesn't seem
That
to
he
work
has
that
to
way.
Take his jacket off for a
There is
second?
not.
I don't know how.
And says
I
we
have
do need the
this.
badge. Can't,
That's
can
nice, but I'm
confirm.
busy with the real investigation tonight.
Yeah, no wall safes. Just really disappointing.
Gabriel would prefer.
Oh.
Mosley's bookcase
Okay.
holds old magazines and binders.
We've all everyone said something clever
Okay.
in the last 10 minutes. Now you should remember, Anne, I remember literally nothing I say on this stream. It just goes in and sometimes it's captured.
Is it the floor rag bit? Is it something rag related?
Chris is saying is seconding Anne and saying that Anne said something. I know we wasted our moments of brilliance.
Yeah. Scoop it, scoop it, scoop it.
Mosley's office. Mosley's office.
No, you're not messing things up. So there was a hint that we missed because we were just blah, 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 blah.
Okay, we talked about floor rags, things being hard to see. Do we need to magnify something?
Seeing something on his jacket, seeing something on the other jacket, seeing something on the picture.
Is it the AC thing? Do we have to get him to take his jacket up and making it hot in here? Not that I
Interesting.
know how to do that.
This is the last page.
I don't
Get your
see-
magnifying glasses out and see and bop around a bit.
Mostly she tells me I can't use it on anything.
If Gabriel, if whatever goes, what
Okay.
what
We want
Gabriel
to get
can
the
see-
badge.
Gabriel can, Gabriel can, Gabriel can, Gabriel can. The book. Gabriel can see that. Gabriel wouldn't put. Gabriel can.
Violet, I love
Gabriel
this.
Can see
I
that.
love this.
Gabriel can see. Gabriel. Gabriel.
In order to get the badge, we either need him to take off the badge or to take off the jacket.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let you get back to it. Have a good one.
I can try to insult him more, Neo, but I've run through all the insults.
Okay. I've been given homework by Anne, and now I'm very focused.
There's a temperature gauge on the wall near Mosley's office.
Oh!
The security cage has been removed by the electrician.
Okay. Oh, let's
Yeah,
make it
crank
90
that
degrees.
buddy up.
Okay.
Are we gonna walk back in? He's gonna have his jacket off, or do we have to wait a second? I wonder. Oh, we peeked. Okay.
Whew, it's hot in here.
Oh, so credits due. Violet said break the AC earlier.
Dang, the
and we
air
totally missed
conditioning
it.
must be on the
Oh. Yeah,
Are
I
you
missed
hot?
it. Good job, Violet.
Man, I'm hot.
Okay.
We've done it. So take off all your clothes.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the right.
You did say remind him how hot he is too, Violet.
How
I
about
remember
getting me
that.
some-
That's funny.
No way.
Please.
Shrippita, shrippita, dippita, dippita.
Well, just gonna leave. No one's gonna steal my badge.
Some people.
Oh, and you complained about your AC.
Yeah.
Guys, this is a real like Machiavellian. like, how long has this been going on?
I think I'll just borrow this bag.
We've always been inside this hint.
Hey. What are you doing
Wow.
with my coat?
Nothing. I thought I saw something crawling on it.
Just drink this.
I'm in your fence right
wait.
now.
Thanks. Tons.
Did we get the
I
badge or
mean-
not get the badge?
We got it. There it is. We make a impression.
Those two
Oh.
objects.
Here we go.
There's no.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Okay, bye. Sorry to break your AC and leave. Do you think we should fix the AC on our way out? Just
Yeah,
to be
that'd be
nice?
nice. You're right. That would be nice. What happened?
Gabriel decides to give Mosley a break and not change the temperature again.
I guess it went back.
Okay.
Maybe on his way out, he fixed it.
Probably a woman got up and fixed it right away.
Yeah, I mean, listen. I think we have some good ideas, but like, it's a tough game. Adventure game logic is tough, so I don't feel bad saying that I'm not the best at it.
We're basically always saying really smart things is what I'm getting from this.
Yeah.
I didn't listen to the second part.
Yeah.
May I help you? I do, really.
My name is Detective Mosley. I'm here on
Well, now I
police
feel
business.
silly because earlier we
Really?
handed him like a hot dog.
Interesting.
I know.
Wait here. I'll inform Ms. Giddy.
We've been at the door 20 times. Snake skin? Hot
Ms.
dog?
Giddy, we'll see you right this way.
I think at some point we just handed him a piece
Miss
of
Giddy will be
brick.
down shortly.
Ooh.
Look at this swanky
We've got a
state.
new location. We've got a new location.
And what's the alarm sound for the new location?
Ooh, 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 ooh.
That seems similar to some of the old ones, but okay.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Sorry, I didn't do the hands the first time.
What can I do for you, Detective?
Tell me about your dreams.
You got you in to see me, Detective, so it obviously means something to me.
I don't know how long we're gonna have with you, so let me show you everything I got. Look at this body.
Gabriel is trying to impress the girl, not to make her gag.
So, sorry, what do we know about Getty? I thought that she was like in the organization, or she was like, is she a cop?
No.
She drove by in like a black fancy car at the crime scene, talked to Mosley, and then left, right?
I think she's like some higher up, like she's really wealthy. She's like part of the family. Like she's married to a senator kind of thing.
Okay.
Does this mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't. Sorry.
All right, let's just talk to her.
This is quite a place.
Thank you. It's been in the family a long time.
She is stacked, Violet.
The only thing Gabriel...
Oh yeah, she's a wooga.
Lately?
I'm sorry, but I'm very busy. Can we get to the point?
So, what's...
Nothing that would interest...
Do you receive
Suspicious
all your
number one,
visitors in
she has a
this
fire
library?
burning.
Usually. I feel more comfortable
Check to see if there's
surrounded by
evidence in there.
things that I love.
So you like books?
My books, my art. Yes.
You know, we have a lot more
Family
in
owns
common
3
than
hospitals
you might
now.
imagine.
I would love to chat about that sometime, Detective, but I'm really pressed at the moment.
This is quite a place.
Thank you. It's been in the family a...
Okay. Talk.
Mind if I ask you a few questions, Miss Getty?
I assume that's what you're here for, Detective.
Oh, look at her. What a cutie.
Oh.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Voodoo? Why
I like
would
your
you know
art.
about
Will you
that?
paint me like one of your
It's
French
rather
girls?
silly, isn't it?
There's nothing silly about the voodoo
Look
murder.
at woman.
But that voodoo is faked. That's what I've read in the papers.
That's what the papers say, all right.
But you're not convinced?
No, frankly, I'm not. The police department
Stop
isn't
calling me
known
frankly.
for its imagination.
Oh. Well, I can see that your imagination is considerable.
Are you sure you can't tell me anything about voodoo?
I really don't know
What?
much about it. Isn't there some place in town that you can find out about that sort of thing? A museum or something?
I believe there is a museum.
Then maybe you should check there.
Were we supposed
What do you know
to
about the
ask
voodoo
her?
murders?
The murders?
I'm gonna
Only
ask her
what I read in
everything.
the
I don't
papers.
really know why we're
And
talking to
what
her.
do you read in the papers?
I'm sure you know much more about it than I, Detective.
Tell me about your life in New Orleans.
The Getty family came to New Orleans in 1800. We worked very hard to get where we are. On the other hand, we've done a lot for this community.
I can believe that. You're doing a lot for me right now.
Great officer.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I'm afraid I quite abhor
Snakes.
them.
Is that how you spell abhor? Oh.
Do you know
ABH.
anything about snakes?
I'm afraid I quite abhor them.
I would have put an E in there, but I guess I might be wrong.
Me too.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
I believe it's some sort of local holiday, but I don't know much about it.
Nobody lives here.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea what
Yeah,
Capri
bet.
Saint-Gar means?
No, I don't. What does it mean, Detective?
That's confidential information, ma'am. Do you
Oh,
know
we're so
anything
coy.
about Marie Laveau?
I have heard of her, of course, but that's about it.
That's about it.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Animal masks? I don't know what you mean.
All right, let's get to the stuff that's highlighted.
Tell me about yourself.
I suppose I don't really have a choice. What do you want to know, Detective?
What kind of things interest you?
I don't have a lot of free time, but I do
We're basically
appreciate
just
the
speed
arts.
dating at this point.
Opera,
Yeah.
symphony, ballet, fine art. If you look around, you'll see that we collect African art, for example.
Yes, it's very beautiful.
It is, Detective. It means a great deal to me.
You have a career?
Do you have a career?
A career.
Yeah,
Being
Nancy.
the head of the Getty family is a 24-hour-a-day job. We have many holdings and many responsibilities, financial and otherwise.
So
The
no.
management of our business affairs and properties leaves me with time for little else.
Poor little rich girl?
Believe it or not, Detective, wealth does have its price.
Poor little rich girl.
Tell me about your family.
The Gettys? We're a very private family.
How many people are there in your family?
Well, my mother just passed away.
Not at all trying to pretend he's an
am
actual police
sorry.
officer.
So am I. She was a magnificent woman. We were very close. I was an only child.
And your father?
I never knew
No,
him.
he had brothers.
It's hard to believe that any man would leave a woman like you. Or like your mother must have been.
Tell me
He
about
did
your
not
dreams.
leave, Detective. But that's really none of your concern.
I'm sorry. Go on.
There are, of course, other Gettys in the city. I have a large, extended family.
I see.
And she's probably a fine person.
Do you have a husband? A boyfriend?
I'm very independent, Detective. The women in my family have always preferred it that way.
So, you've never been married?
No, and I never will be.
What about children?
Yes,
No thanks,
that
Abby.
is likely. Someday.
I'd like to hear just about
Okay.
anything.
I do a lot of charity work around the city, primarily in the prison and reform system. I'm not a professional sociologist, but it does interest me.
I'm not a professional sociologist, but I'll have a beer.
Yeah, it does
I'd like to
interest
hear
me.
just about anything.
I have a business degree from Vanderbilt.
Oh.
I wanted to study psychology, but my family's interests came first.
Oh?
So?
Why not something like law, then? Surely that would have been an asset to the family.
Law? Please, I do have some morals, Detective.
That's why I'm rich and got a business
I'd like to hear just
degree.
about anything.
For the record, I'm 28, Detective.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
I have a few friends. A woman in my position can't really afford them.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
I try to stay away from the media as much as possible. Last year there was that story about John Kennedy Jr. and I. The phone didn't stop ringing for weeks. I prefer to keep my private life private. I would appreciate it if you would keep my name away from any public association with the
I know
police,
about-
Detective.
Of course. I'd like to hear just about anything.
I do a lot of charity work around.
I wouldn't know where to begin.
As you wish, Detective.
Okay, what about Lake Pontchartrain?
Can you tell me anything about what happened out at the lake?
I wish I could, but I've never seen or heard anything unusual at the lake, and I do spend quite a bit of time out there.
My family's interests are important with the lake, and I've studied the lake, but I will be private about the lake. I wish I could.
Children with the lake? Yes, one day.
One day.
Can you tell me anything about what happened out at the lake?
I wish I could, but I've never seen or heard.
Excuse me, but your eyes are really distracting. I don't think I've ever seen a color quite like that. Brownish gold. It's so deep and rich.
Tim Curry can't help being
Man,
Tim
if I could
Curry.
bottle
I know.
that,
She's also like, what? Like, speak up.
Thank you, Detective. That's an
Brownish
interesting
gold.
observation, though probably not relevant to your case.
A good detective never knows what might be relevant, Miss Getty.
What?
Then you must be truly exceptional at your job. I think this has gone on long enough. You're not really a detective, are you?
Who, me? Well,
Is it because I
am
asked you
on
about
this case.
snakes?
I saw you at the
Where
lake
did you
yesterday.
start
I thought you
suspecting?
must be with the police since
Was
you
it
were
when
there,
I
but
brought up the
you don't act like a
voodoo?
police officer. Besides, I'm rather certain that the other man said his name was Mosley.
All right, you caught me. I'm not with the police. My name is Gabriel Knight. I'm a writer working with Detective Mosley on a book.
Well, Mr. Knight, now that we've established who you are, perhaps
Hello,
you can
happy
tell
Friday,
me the
Glenn.
real reason you're here.
Hey, Gilum.
Well, I am researching the book, and I thought you might have seen or heard something at the lake.
I don't like liars, Mr. Knight.
Okay, you're right. I really just wanted to see you again. You can be mad at me if you want, but I swear I've never done anything like this before.
Mr. Knight, you've lied about your identity and wasted my time
It's a
with
felony.
meaningless questions. If it
Definitely
weren't
is.
vaguely flattering, I'd really be angry. You're lucky I don't call
That's
the
true.
real police.
Not the order that usually
I think
happens.
you should go,
then.
Mr. Knight.
Malia, wait. If you just
Malia.
give me a chance.
I've wasted enough time. I'll have Robert show you out.
I'll have you show yourself out with a different accent.
Robert?
Yeah, Alex. Vaguely flattering. Whoa, he's so
Mr.
tall.
Knight out,
Yes.
please.
What's happening? Is it all leg down there?
I most certainly will. Thank you very much. I had a lovely time. Ah, shit.
Ah, shit.
I had a lovely time. Ah, shit. Shit. Yeah, we'd all be flattered about a cop trying to flirt with us and ask him out the lake.
It's getting late. Gabriel decides to return home for the day.
All right, we did our day.
All right.
Thanks for all the help, everybody, especially Anne,
Yes.
getting us through those rocky times.
All right. So for this day, let's try something new.
Yep.
Everyone do the good, smart answers. We won't listen to them.
Mm-hmm.
And then an hour later, we'll loop back and everyone say them
Rally
again.
around.
Okay? That's the plan.
That's the plan.
Oh, I forgot about the weird dream he has. Where he's like, I cried and saw a lady burn. She turned into a leopard.
That's the best air ballad I've ever heard.
A pendant flew out in the blood. It was a sword. It was a snake.
She turned into a leopard. That's Dustin Ice's comeback song.
It's Dustin Knight's comeback song for sure.
Day 3. Oh, that was only day 2. Okay.
Oh, that was only day 2? Oh, we can't handle this.
Drawn to Bacchus's abode, I sought there to conspire, but it was in the city of the dead that I found my heart's desire. Think about it, won't you? John 3:16.
For he so loved the Bacchus, he gave his only Bacchus.
He gave his only Jim Bacchus. Gilligan.
I'm so glad you could join us today. I've got messages when you want them. I also checked out Kazanu. There were multiple listings in the white pages. I got the page, but you'll have to figure out the right one.
Well, no, that seems like a puzzle.
Great, thanks.
Right.
It was so long, Alex.
Now, are you going to tell me what happened yesterday with Malia Getty, or is it just too embarrassing?
It's a little embarrassing how long it took us to get in there. Sorry.
Don't tell me you actually got to see her.
Are the stars out tonight?
Oh no.
Gabriel, you don't seriously think she's interested? She can have any man in the city. You know, men with bank accounts.
You underestimate the night
Men who don't commit
family's
felonies
tragic
and
poet
sexually harass her.
samurai appeal. When Daddy married Mom, she was the hottest catch in town.
I always suspected there was something fishy in your family tree. But seriously, I think you should be careful.
Great.
Oh, wow, Gila, awesome.
I'm serious.
That's great.
I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling in the pit of my stomach about this.
It's called jealousy, my dear. And you're right. You should be jealous of Malia Getty, as should every woman on this planet.
Oh, never mind. I'll just fix these books. Your life is in your own slippery little hands.
The point is to get it into somebody else's hands. And soon.
Tim, can you stop licking the microphone? You're freaking everybody out.
Hey, kids.
Huh?
Bruno.
Bruno.
Get in here. Get in here, you piece of trash.
I just popped in to see if you're desperate enough to sell me that painting.
We gotta sell it now.
Why?
So we need that $100 to buy Uncle Junior Willie. Okay, are you ready to drop dead today? It is today the day the hell freezes over. How much would you give me for it?
How much would you give me for it?
How much would you give me for it,
I
Bruno?
feel like we can't sell it.
Gabriel, don't you dare sell your father's painting.
Stay out of it.
Well, I guess I don't need the money that badly.
From the looks of this shop, I'm sure you will, my boy. And soon.
I just said no.
Okay, bye. Thanks, Bruno.
Is that bad? I think I might have screwed everything up. Was I supposed to sell the
No,
painting?
I don't think we are supposed to sell it. I know we need money, but the game really doesn't want us to sell it.
Like I haven't tried. Got a minute?
What's up?
Hey, do you know anything about snakes today?
Tell me about your...
What else do you... Suit yourself.
Do you have messages for me?
Your pal Mosley called. He left a message that they're interrogating a
I
suspect
got a message
this
for you.
morning, and
Back
you might
off.
want to be there.
Sounds fun.
Mm-hmm. I bet.
All right,
Do
Mosley.
you have more messages for me?
That man from Germany called again, Wolfgang Ritter. Now he's claiming to be a relative of yours. I took down his number. If you change your mind and want to give him a call back, just ask me for it.
We have a phone. Oh.
Do you have more messages for me?
Why are there
I've
so
given
many
everything
steps
to
to
you.
getting a phone number? First you tell us about it, then we have to ask what it is, and then we have to write it down.
I have the number. He asked me about really nice, and I'll give it to you.
Can I get that phone number for Wolfgang Ritter?
Sure. I'll give it to you when we're done talking.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure.
I can't think of it.
Okay. Here's that phone number.
Thanks.
Should we call it? The phone number?
Let's call it. Yeah.
The Creole Grand Dames will hold.
Blah, 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 blah. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Wolfgang
That just
Ritter's
says
phone
911.
number. Wolfgang Ritter's phone number, written in Grace's pretty scrawl. The Gabriel can see.
Well, then
okay.
just do it, ma'am. Okay, you want me to write it down real quick?
I guess so. In case we can use it on the phone. Can we do that?
Hi, this is Ray.
It's customary. It's
Oh, exciting. I haven't written anything down for this game yet.
Oh, that's okay. I can see it.
Yeah, it does sound like she has a sore throat or she's high.
I'm not calling some stranger in Germany. I still don't know who this guy really is.
Well, okay.
Grand Dames will hold their.
Guess we're not doing that.
Do you think that Grand Dame thing is today, Ryan?
I don't know, but we have that lady's possible address.
Times Picayune, dated June 20, 1900. Under the cultural events
it's true,
section,
Alex.
there's a notice about a lecture on African religions. The lecture is at Tulane University. Gabriel's
I guess so, Agila.
horoscope for the day. An
He grew up here in any case.
Yeah, it's a Gambit accent. He's from
before it's too late.
He's from New Orleans. We're not sure which culture he's offending, but some kind of Creole suggestion. Yeah, he's from New Orleans.
Somewhere there's a New Orleans phone book missing one of its C pages.
Cajun Critters Veterinary Clinic.
Oh, look at this guy. Hey. Okay, now we do need to write stuff down.
Oh.
We should try all these Kavanaughs.
Step right up.
They all start with 5-5. Oh, actually, one doesn't. So
some of them are 2-3 and 5-3. And 2-5.
All right, so the first one's 5-5-5-1-2-7-0.
Okay, let's see. So it's B, then nothing, and then A, and then S. And it's 1, 2. 1220 1280 and 123. I think that's 37.
Yeah, but this one starts 535 instead of 555.
35. Got it.
Okay. I'm assuming we have to call these numbers. No dumb questions, Agila. These are all good questions. Okay, what's the first one?
He has not settled on a way to say the city. Everyone says New Orleans it differently. 555-1270.
Hello.
Hi, is this the Kazanu residence?
Yes. What can I do for you?
Do you or
What can
does
I,
anyone in
Kevin,
your
do
family
for you?
patronize the Dixieland drugstore?
I'm a busy man. What are you selling?
Nothing.
Good. Goodbye.
Okay.
All right.
You're right. They aren't alphabetized correctly. 555, but we gotta try it.
Whoa! What's next one?
1220.
Hello, Kazanu residents?
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me.
Yeah?
A woman in the Dixieland drugstore dropped her purse today, and the name Kazanu was inside it.
Dixieland drugstore? Never heard of it. Sorry.
Bonjour. Okay, 555-1280.
Hello?
Hello? I'm calling from the Dixieland drugstore. We have an order for you.
An order?
Castro, be quiet.
Oh, that's her.
I'm a friend of the owner.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
He's like doing Keanu Reeves, doing a southern accent.
Do you have men problems? Someone put a hex on you?
Okay, that seemed to be her, right?
Yeah, I think that was her. We can try the last one if you want.
Might as well.
535-1237.
Casino residents, may I help you?
Hi, you won a customer raffle at the Dixieland drugstore?
No soliciting, please.
Yeah, go ahead. All right, so I think it's A.
You're listening to KLEB in New Orleans, where we play the...
Somewhere
Okay. That's not A.
somewhere
You don't have an address in here. Are we going to be able to get to it now?
Maybe. Maybe we go back out and tell Grace and she'll be like, oh, here's the rest of the phone book. Or can we call directory and reverse look up a call?
Could you?
Sure.
I can't.
Did it work itself out, Batch, or is it still happening? Batch is saying the audio is a little bit ahead of the video.
Oh. We don't
For
seem
the game
to be...
or for us too?
Is it all of us? Yeah.
Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4.
We don't seem to be
I
dropping
declare a
frames
thumb
on our
war.
side. Whoop.
Hey, kids.
Huh?
Bruno.
Gabe, pet. I just popped in to see if you're desperate enough to sell me that painting.
Okay, it might be a Batch thing. Sorry, Batch.
Sorry, Batch.
How much would...
Gabriel.
Stay out of this, Grace.
Ooh, you're serious. You'll let me have
Batch,
it?
is the kids'
Yeah,
movie night
I'll let
taking
you have
too
it, all
much
right.
of your
How much
internet
for the
bandwidth?
painting?
Because you gotta kick them out.
Well, I could give you 100. That's all I
Although
can
they're-
let go at the
depending on
moment,
where you live,
know.
they're probably
My
asleep by now.
fares are so tied up.
Gabriel, $100 for your father's painting?
Grace, let me deal with this.
Sorry, Batch. I don't know if we should sell it. I feel weird about it. Are you sure?
I know that there is a way forward selling the painting, but there might also be a way forward not selling it.
What are you saying we need the $100 for to get that mask?
Yeah, which we still don't really know why we need, but it seems like part of the game.
This feels like our father's painting. Like, that's big. Maybe we can get it back later? It is the first time Bruno's come in twice, Nia's pointing out.
Maybe if we say no, he'll give us a better deal.
Okay, let's try it.
Forget it, Bruno. Not for 100, not now.
Have it your way. The 100 goes with me. I'll be back, though. I can see how much you want it.
Everyone is so spicy.
Yeah? Well, I'll show you wanting it.
Careful. You don't want to damage the door with your incredible wit.
He's suggesting the $100 and a gift card. That might seal the deal.
Yeah, because we're out one.
Throwing a hot dog, and I'm interested.
That was your biography.
I'm going out.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the Tulane University.
Ooh, we've never been there before. Why would we go there, though? I'm really trying to focus on the logics of this game today.
There was an African art exhibit in the paper.
It looks like the lecture's just starting. Gabriel decides to record the session.
Voodoo is the tribal religion of Africa. But the name voodoo is actually a banner heading under which resides...
I can tell by this guy's voice that he's probably a real expert on African religions.
The word voodoo may sound familiar to you. What is known in the States as voodoo is actually an amalgamation of African religious systems, voodoo, and European religions, primarily Catholicism. All of the subcults of African voodoo have certain things in common. The most important is the worship of a pantheon of spirits instead of the single deity that the Christian and Muslim systems have. Some of these spirits are elementals. Some relate to specific tasks.
Look at him grooving around the stage.
Some represent important.
Are we the only people in the audience?
The spirit worship is
there's
what
other
makes
silhouettes.
voodoo so easily adaptable. With all those spirits, it's no problem to add a few more. Say, for example, the Virgin Mary. At the height of tribal Africa, warfare was common. The one tribe would conquer another, and the Loa, important in the conqueror's tribal system, would be adopted readily into the conquered tribe's Loa pantheon. In this way, many of the voodoo cults spread and mingled throughout tribal Africa, enriching the belief system and causing innumerable offshoots.
Yeah.
Well, that's from my
basis
vacation.
for the
Sorry.
voodoo religion seems to be as old as man himself. It has much in common with many early pagan practices: animal totems, sympathetic magic, elemental spirits in the trees, the heavens, the bodies of the sea. Africa is believed by many to be the cradle of the human race. Some of the voodoo Loa may be as old as the Garden of Eden itself.
This part's a secret.
We still can't explain some of the real power of these primal religions. And note, I said primal, not primitive. There are African Bokors who baffle our scientists with their supernatural powers. Now, let's discuss the elements
We
of
did
voodoo.
mention slavery before, Alex,
Fascinating guy.
when the
In voodoo,
black expert
the
on the
spirits are
subject
called
talked
the
about it.
Loa.
He makes sure to mention
Yeah.
slavery.
During a voodoo
Yeah.
ceremony,
He's not talking
Celebrants
about the
are
fact that,
possessed
yeah,
by the
exactly.
and this is called being
A lot of
ridden.
these religions
The
were
human
forced
worshipper is
to
seen
map
as a
their
horse,
deities
and the Loa
against
as the
Catholicism
divine horseman.
when they were enslaved
The
and
person
brought to
being
the
ridden by a
Americas.
Loa takes
To be
on the
fair, he's mostly
characteristics
talking
of that
about it in
spirit
terms
and
of
becomes, in
what
effect,
inside Africa.
merely
Although there were
a
slaves in
vessel
Africa
of a more
too.
powerful entity. Some of the older original Africa Loa
That's the
include
emoji I always
Ambala,
use.
the great serpent god. Hezruli, the mistress of love. Papa Nebo, or Gede, the lord of death. Agwe, the spirit of water. Legba, spirit of the crossroads.
Little Christopher, the donkey of
The
heaven.
cruelest and most dangerous.
That's Dominic the
Ogun
donkey.
Badagri,
Oh, sorry.
the Lord of
The
Destruction.
Italian Christmas donkey.
I gotta get more sleep at night.
A tribe-specific Loa can have as much or more power as the more widely worshipped Loa. For instance, a particular tribe might revere highly the Loa of an ancestor who was a legendary hunter or politician.
Sure.
Abraham Loa.
Voodoo temples are called Houndfors. Their priests, Hungan or Bokors. Their priestesses,
Is this going to be on the test?
Mama Loa. In a Voodoo Houndfor, there's a ritual circle marked by a center
He does
pole
a little
called
like
a poto bitan.
little like 70s
The
stroll.
ritual circle is prepared with a bebe, a pattern of symbols.
Ooh,
Each
okay.
tribe's bebe is
Oh, here we
slightly
go.
different, consisting of complex symbols that identify their special Loa.
Okay.
During ritual conclaves, initiates dance under the supervision of a Bokor and a Mama Loa, or head priestess.
Don't
The
be
use of totems
rude
or
about it.
animal masks and markings was not uncommon in the original African ceremonies. Now, though, all but the oldest sects have abandoned this practice. Ritual objects
Here's
used
the
during
Shure
the conclaves
M57
include the
microphone,
ritual
guaranteed
gourd
to
or
record your
There's a
podcast.
microphone too.
the ritual knife or kubasa.
That knife gives me the chills.
Excuse me, that knife
The
gives me the
ritual whip.
chills.
Or Fwet Kash.
Oh, teacher took my answer.
And the ritual coffin, or Seke Madule.
Now
These
we can
items
go to
are
our friend in the
often
museum and
optional, called
impress
for
him with
by
all our
the
knowledge.
Mama
Yeah.
Loa for specific magical rituals. The Mama Loa is the most powerful figure in any voodoo
Mama
sect.
Loa? I married Nula.
Voodoo is a truly matriarchal system. Even the Bokor knows his power is limited. The Mama
Just
Loa
ask the
is
Bokor.
the supreme woman. She, butterflies,
What?
butterflies.
Faster, louder, funnier.
I
Oh,
think
see.
we're falling asleep.
We're just getting good. Of course, Gabriel Knight falls asleep and he
Firelight.
starts talking about the matriarchy.
Gabriel? What? I can't see. Gabriel, get in. Can't. It's too small for me. You must get in, Gabriel. It's not mine. Too small. Hide, Gabriel. Hide.
Uh-oh.
No.
He's remembering
Let
a
me
traumatic
out.
youth.
Help.
Young man, the lecture is over.
Oh my God. Sorry.
Oh my god. I know, Badge. Okay, bye.
Love you.
Love you, bye.
The podium. Partridge's throne. Those doors lead to the Gabriel does not need to enter the projection booth.
Oh, but doesn't he, though? I know. Is this going to be a Jacob's Ladder scenario?
Are you a student? No. My name is Knight. Gabriel Knight.
Well, you have
He's
walked
got-
into
look
my
at that
private
fish
office
tank!
tonight. I
Ah,
hope you
it's
have
very
something
impressive.
worthwhile to do here. If you figure it out, let me know.
Look at the little guy with the little hat who's just sitting in the corner. He's like,
Yeah, take it or leave it, ladies.
I love him so much.
Exotic fish lend even more color to the cluttered office. The shelves
what he knows about
behind
voodoo, says
Partridge's
Badge.
desk are full of old books. The squatter grins maliciously at Gabriel.
I bet he's called the
It's an
Squatter.
enormous stone head. Dr. Hartridge's office is crowded with masks, carved figures, and strange objects. The carved stone head looks African and very old. That mask is
Tasty?
quite hideous.
Hey, Daisy.
Dr.
Pretty good.
Hartridge's
You made it through a
office
day.
is crowded with masks.
Bye, Trelawnus. We'll
carved
hopefully see you later,
figures,
but
and
have a good Monday.
strange objects.
Nice, Trelawnus. Have a good work.
The plot is starting to thick here, my friend. Thicken,
Mind
my
if
friend.
I pick your brain?
Not if it will get you out of my office.
We fell asleep in a lecture? Oh, look at his little tie.
What can
And
you tell me
then
about
we had a dream about being trapped in a baby
You
coffin.
already sat through my lecture on the subject, Mr. Knight. Perhaps next time you could stay awake and learn something.
Well, you're not wrong.
What can you tell me about...
You already said...
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
I've read about them in the papers. I must admit to some interest. But according to the newspapers, the voodoo aspect is faked, so I haven't really pursued it. You know how Americans, especially Hollywood, treats voodoo. I'm sure there are many so-called practitioners out there that have no idea what they're doing or the power they're playing with.
Still interested in the voodoo murders. We did steal a police badge and get to
A
talk
source
to a
of
sexy
power
lady.
greater than any known to man!
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
I find it interesting to see the occasional fragment of voodoo practices in the everyday culture of New Orleans.
Voodoo.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I'm not a
Snakes.
zoologist, Mr. Knight, but I know all I care to about reptiles.
Reptiles.
Reptiles?
Now,
This guy's
if you'll
supposed to be
excuse
British
me,
because he's definitely not.
I have to give my snake a reptile exam.
What do you know about the voodoo murder?
As I said, I don't know anything but what the papers say.
What else?
The Catholic Church has always dominated in New Orleans, and its imagery, in turn, has dominated
not
New
always.
Orleans voodoo.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
It's June 23rd, the feast day of St. John
I'm
the
late.
Baptist. But June 23rd has been a sacred day since the earliest times. Ancient
Probably
sun
not the
worshippers
earliest
used to
times.
roll a flaming wheel down a hill to celebrate the sun's descent on that day.
A burning wheel? Huh.
Huh. That's a good idea.
Do you have any idea
It's
what
just true, Violet.
Capricorn
Maybe we should read the papers. It seems it has all the information about the voodoo murders that we
Yes, I
need.
do. It's a Haitian term, I believe. It's French, and literally translates as
Goat without horns.
without horns.
Now
As
we know.
in
Interesting.
A female goat?
Yeah, just a lady goat.
No, as in a human sacrifice.
Oh.
What?
Sacrifices in voodoo are usually of the animal variety. Chickens, bulls, goats. If the gods demand a goat without horns, it means a human being.
Oh, ho, ho. That's interesting.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
While I find the colloquial
Labber.
bastardizations of voodoo somewhat interesting from a sheerly intellectual point of view, there's not a lot of relation between people like Laveau and true voodoo practices.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
As I said in my lecture, which I assume you actually listened to, is that animal masks, totems, are used extensively in most African voodoo religions.
Do you know anything?
I'm not in the habit of...
Oh, well.
Tell me about bebés.
I guess
If you'd
you don't
taken
want to
notes
value
during my
curiosity in your
lecture, you
students,
wouldn't have
Mr.
to
Man.
ask.
Yeah.
Tell me about...
If you'd taken notes...
Well, you
Tell
know
me
what?
about
True intelligence
All
is not
Mr.
knowing all the
Knight,
answers,
I'm
it's knowing
35,
how to ask
a
good
fully
questions
tenured
and where to
professor at
find
this
them.
university,
So
as well
here I
as a
am asking the
fellow at
experts,
Cambridge.
sir.
My doctorate was obtained at Syracuse. Yes, Syracuse, in religious
Yeah,
studies.
Syracuse.
I'm
That'll
an
that'll
Why were we
stick.
but I
surprised
find
by
human belief
Syracuse?
systems fascinating. I
kind of
specialize
Syracuse
in
sick
African
burn?
religions because I grew up there. My father was a Protestant missionary. And
Of
I
course he
am
was.
heterosexual when I practice sex.
Yes,
alone,
and
which isn't very often.
do
Any other questions?
emergency
no.
Oreos, but
Fine.
I think follow your heart. But I say Oreos.
I'd really like to know...
Definitely.
There have been several articles written about me, Mr. Knight, as well as blurbs on my book jackets. If you want a biography, read.
Tell me more about human sacrifice.
It's very rare. Most voodoo practices do not include human sacrifice as a matter of record, but it is theoretically possible if that's what the gods demand. For example, one of the chants I had translated for me from a Haitian ritual went like this. Mistress Azuli, come and aid us.
White guy, get out
If
of
a cock
town.
is
Stop
demanded,
bugging us.
We will give it. If a bull will suffice, behold it. But if a goat without horns is required for sacrifice, where will we find one? Azuli is the gentlest of Loa, so they call on her for mercy. But I have seen grown and powerful Hungan tremble before a possession by one of the more violent Loa, such as Papa Nebo. Clearly, they are afraid that something of the
Really?
sort will be ordered, or that the Loa will simply take it for themselves.
And can you do like a scoop of ice cream and then crumble some Oreos on top of it?
Oh, now you're going nuts. I love it.
The door leads back. Dr. Hart.
You're right, Batch. Classic professor.
Did you know there's a whole branch
Pushing
of
their books.
archaeology devoted to garbage? Maybe you should look into it. Hmm?
Dr. Hartridge's dead. Dr.
Sir, how do you feed your fish, and do you have a moisture issue?
Yeah.
I bet somebody comes and cleans it.
Did you know there's a whole branch?
Now's the time to find out, Anne. But I think vote your heart. You could also have a scoop of ice cream and 3 Oreos on the side. And that doesn't count. That
Can you
counts
tell
as
me
one
anything
serving.
about this?
No, I'm afraid I can't.
Because the cookies are like when you get salad dressing on the side.
Yeah. Okay, there might be more to do with him, but
I'll be going.
we learned what that
Good
French
day, Mr.
phrase
Knight.
means, and that a goat without horns is a human sacrifice.
And that he's heterosexual. I'm not sure why that was
Gabriel
necessary,
doesn't
but he
need to
did
take
clarify.
that from the lecture hall. Gabriel doesn't need...
Maybe he was just picking up the weird vibes from Gabriel and just wanted to clarify.
Tell me anything about yourself. Well, I'm not gay, just so you know.
I'm not doing whatever this is.
Whatever this is.
Honestly, I actually am gay, but no thanks.
Not into it.
Sorry, I forgot Neo that he also graduated from Syracuse. Yeah, Syracuse. Yeah, yes, see?
Syracuse. Oh, wait, we could go back to that, the guy in the town square.
What kind of town square?
The guy who once said that he would have the pictures for us tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, let's talk to him.
That doesn't seem...
No, I don't.
Yeah, sorry, he's into reptiles, or however he pronounced it.
Reptiles.
Reptiles. This guy dances like me, just like all butt. I don't play an instrument, so I'm just like, ha, ooh, ha, ooh. Maybe I should hold a harmonica. Maybe it would just make my dancing make more sense.
But not play it.
No. Do you think the drummer and the juggler are like in the CIA and they chose to
How's it going today?
covers
What?
that they thought
Oh, it's only
wouldn't
you.
stick out in
Man,
a park,
I've
but they
been
definitely
jumpy
do?
all day.
Yeah.
That pattern of yours really freaked me out for some reason. There's just something creepy.
You finished it?
Yeah, and you're welcome to it.
Finished it.
Wow.
Finished
this
all
is
the ice
great.
cream.
Uh-huh. Just don't, like, blow up the planet with it or something, okay?
I didn't mean to upset you.
Are we gonna have other
Forget
characters
it.
solve all
I'm
the
probably
puzzles
just
in
being
this game?
stupid.
Yeah.
Do your thing with it, and good luck.
This is the last page. Those two
Ooh, we
are
put it all together. Oh, and it looks like one of the symbols that we learned about.
the reconstructed Veve was done for
Veve.
Gabriel by a technical artist.
He's technically an artist, but he's not a technical artist.
The artist's reconstruction of the voodoo murders pattern looks accurate to Gabriel.
Yeah, that looks accurate to
Something
me.
about
Yeah, it looks about right. That's what I would
Very
expect it to
familiar.
look like.
And
Yeah.
creepy. The juggler is busy. The drummer is busy.
As someone who's never voodooed.
The drum. The jug.
Okay.
Can we bring that pattern to the professor and ask him about it?
Good thinking. What can you tell me about a Veve? Can you tell me about Veve's Kids, the 90s show? My nickname for this game is Slow Walking Charlie.
I know that you've said many times in
Mr.
games,
Knight,
oh, I love when we can do
you're
a fast travel. And I've been like,
goody.
yeah, me too. I don't know what that is.
Doesn't know what
Now
that
I
is,
wish we
yeah.
could do a fast travel.
Yeah, there's a lot of games where if you double click, he'll just sort of teleport to where you asked him to go to.
That's what I want to happen.
That's what I'm saying. What you're saying. Can you look at this pattern? I'm not gay.
Can you tell me anything about this pattern?
And that's the most logical choice you could make.
Interesting.
Good choice, Sam.
Very interesting. Mind if I copy this?
Be my guest.
Well, actually.
I guess? Except isn't
I'll
it
be
like
right
a
back.
murder pattern? Should we not
Yeah.
be showing it to people? Oh, he's gonna steal it. And I'm gonna have to memorize it? Did we hear it?
Here
Because
you
then
go.
I don't
Now,
believe he
this is
didn't
a
copy it.
fascinating Veve. You must tell me all about its origin.
Actually, I was hoping you'd tell me. Can you figure out anything about it from the symbols?
Well, some. That's why I wanted a copy. I want to research the design myself.
I'll tell you tomorrow.
Each of the symbols in the Veve represents something, a loa, a place.
Yes, they're gonna be
Where
both
did you
dead by
get this?
tomorrow, won't they?
Have you heard of the voodoo murders?
I read the
No,
paper.
you're kidding. Really? Then the voodoo is authentic. The newspapers are wrong. Boy, are they wrong.
You think this
Boy, are they wrong.
Veve is
Boy,
authentic then?
Are they?
Authentic?
Syracuse?
Mr. Knight, that's like asking if the Mona Lisa is a painting. Tell you what, I'll look into these symbols myself and see what I can learn about the sect that made this. I'll give you a call when I have more information.
Oh
You
no, it's gonna be one of
are
those like,
associated with the police.
I figured it out, but I don't want to tell you on the
Absolutely.
phone.
But
Meet
I'm,
me in the parking lot, and then he's gonna
undercover.
die.
that'll work.
You can contact me
Yeah.
at the St. George's bookshop in the quarter.
All right. Now, I'd like to get started on this if you don't mind.
Pew, 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 pew.
I'll be going.
Oh, do keep in touch.
Okay.
Hey, Zach. How are you? I'm very straight and very busy with this.
Hi, Zach. Happy Friday.
Hi.
Uh-huh.
Can I ask you?
Oh, I thought we
So
could
we
ask
gotta-
about the human sacrifice, but I guess we can't. What were you saying?
We know Kavanaugh's phone number, but not address now, right?
I guess, yeah.
So maybe there's a way to call her and like convince her to let us come over, but I'm not sure we have to do that now.
Okay.
And then there's then there's the snake scale.
Right.
I found out what Cabri Sans Corps means. How did you know about human sacrifice?
I never said those words, monsieur. You must have heard them from someone else.
It's important that I talk to Madame Cazonou. You see, I'm doing some research and...
I can't tell you anything about her.
So he's just denying.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alex and I were on the same wavelength.
The snake scale.
The snake scale. Yeah. It's just one number because it's just fully linear. So are you 1, 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, 1.4, 1.5, 1.6, 1.7, 1.8, or 1.9?
Hello, beautiful.
Really? Okay, what else do we have like lingering?
It's clay mold that we need to do something with.
Listen, Zach's back and he's got a snake pun right away.
Zach's back and he's ready to snake. The tomb puzzle.
Oh yeah, the tomb puzzle.
Oh wait,
which maybe we should go visit. Yeah,
should show him this, right? Show the blonde guy our tomb scrawlings.
Oh, yeah, we could show him that.
Hey, kids.
Huh?
Oh, you could be 1. You could be
Gabe,
1.91.
I just
now
popped
where
in to
does it
see if
stop?
your desk.
I think we sell the painting. He's asked us several times.
All right, I'm game. Let's do it.
How much?
Gabriel.
Stay out.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll let you.
Well.
Gabriel.
Grace? Fine. It's yours.
Gabriel!
Here's the 100.
You better take good care
got points
of
of
this, Bruno. This is not just another of your hip art pieces, you know.
Really? Well, I fully intend to make the most of its display, though not for
What year did
your
this game
sake,
come
I'm
out?
Sure. At least in my shop, there'll be a chance of someone actually seeing it.
3.
I can't believe I actually got it. Just wait until I show Sid.
That's $216 today.
I don't
Nice.
believe you.
It's just a painting, Grace. There are things I have to do.
There are things I've got mouths to feed, Grace. It's just my
That
own,
wall
but
sure looks
still.
better without Dad's painting. That wall
Or maybe
sure...
she'll paint something. Can she paint something? She's got paints.
Yeah, Grace, go on.
Maybe now we go get the mask because it's gonna hang there.
Gabriel.
Yeah, we gotta get the mask.
See you later.
Alligator.
Hi.
It's sad as I am to part with a family heirloom. I am excited to get this big
This is
crocodile guy in my possession.
Yeah.
I have $100. You still want to sell that crocodile mask?
That's $100, sure enough. The mask, it's yours, sir.
Thank you. I wasn't surprised you had to authenticate my $100, but okay.
This mask would smell
There you
terrible,
go.
right?
Carefully, don't
I
bite
think
you
so.
now.
Yeah, thanks.
Ah, we just
Don't
put it in
you
our
go
pocket.
forget your lagniappe. A free bottle of Master Gambling Oil.
Ooh,
Oh, right.
yum.
The sign said I could get Lady Luck oil instead.
Well, I wasn't thinking a man as young as you would be needing that kind of remedying. But if you's having problems with your...
Oh, that's all right. Believe me, I don't need it. I'll just stick with this.
Sure.
Thanks, anyway.
Sure.
Of course, it ain't none of my business if you do need it.
I don't need it.
My friend
Okay.
isn't gay. Okay, so we got Lucky Gambler's oil.
Yeah. Look at
The
the
small
alligator in our
bottle is
pocket.
labeled Master Gambling Oil.
Ooh, I hope
The
we get to like go to a
crocodile mask is
riverboat
made
soon.
of genuine crocodile head. It looks heavy, hot, and smelly.
That's my motto.
Gabriel doesn't want to put the mask on until he has to.
Oh, but Ashley wants him to.
Look, I can put it over my head anyway. They're like, hello.
Ah, that's fun. I like that.
Hey, how are you? It's me, Gabriel
Ian's
Knight.
right. He's so smiley.
He is. All right, well, we made some progress there.
That was good. checking it off the list.
Oh, let's go back to see if that guy knows anything about our things. There was some, we translated some of it, right? We gave it to somebody.
Yeah, we gave it to the voodoo priestess.
It's Gabriel.
DJ Conclave tonight, bring F wet cash. It's me, Clyde Crocodile. Oh, yeah!
Mr. Knight,
We learned
you're
that
back.
wet cash is a whip. That's right. Thank you, Batch. That did come up.
Ah!
Batch.
Good memory.
Yeah, well done.
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I've never seen those symbols. Therefore, they're probably meaningless.
Really?
All right,
Are you
classic
I am never
academic.
wrong, Mr. Knight. Therefore, sure is not in my vocabulary.
Whatever, kid. I'm a cop.
Now we just have to
Gabriel
figure out where
seems
the
to be doing well
DJ
enough with
conclave
Hutchins
is.
without flashing.
I assume it's where all the DJs learn how to DJ.
Ring of wet cash. Okay.
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I'm afraid I can't.
To the boner oil. We didn't
I'll
get
see
the
you
boner
later.
oil.
Goodbye.
We got the gambling oil.
Yeah, because we didn't need it. Okay, that's exciting. I'm interested in going to the cemetery and seeing if... Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Seeing if the... What is it called? The Vivi? The Veve?
Yeah.
Any of the symbols match on the tomb.
I think those are different symbols because he knew these symbols, but he didn't know these ones. But
Oh,
we
we
could
didn't know these
go.
ones.
Could use this with this. If you
Those
want.
two are
Can we use the
Using
other
that on the
piece of
tomb
paper on the
wall
tomb?
won't
Have we
help.
tried that?
Which piece of paper?
The one that has the decoding?
I think we have.
Gabriel cannot put his sketch back on the wall.
Oh. Oh, right. That's what it is written down.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what's on the tomb.
Yep.
Oh, so we saw the
Gabriel
tomb
likes
puzzle.
the idea of leaving marks on the tomb.
Well, no.
But at the moment, he's not sure what to say or how to say it.
We have to do something with those marks, I'm pretty sure.
I see. We have to add to the wall.
Yeah.
We have to say, like, sure thing, we'll bring my whip. Thank you.
Love you.
XOXO.
Gossip girl. Yeah, right. Yeah, there are offerings in front of the tomb, but we can't pick those up, unfortunately, Batch.
No thing.
No.
No.
We couldn't before. Maybe at some point we'll be able to.
I guess we could. We haven't talked to the groundskeeper in a while. See if he knows anything new.
He was our only friend before.
Also, this is our family's grave. We haven't done anything with that either.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to...
What you need, boy?
Mind if I pick your...
Go.
Do you have any...
No.
Ask him about
Do
the
you know
cemetery
anything
again.
about Veves?
Oh, that's
I
him.
don't know what you talking about.
Tell me something about St. Louis Cemetery, #1.
Just look around. Just look around. You get the feel of the place.
Yeah, fair. Hey, yeah, have
Tell me
confidence in
something
yourself.
about
Yeah.
St. Louis Cemetery.
Just look around.
What?
No. I ain't. Don't know how that sort of thing.
What
Alright.
else can you tell?
Her tombs on all. Cause you may not know this, but some of the real serious voodoo types argue that she ain't in this one at all, but down in
Oh.
the unmarked tomb in #3. It's all the same to me, I say. Save me a lot of cleanup work if she weren't here, if you ask me.
What other...
No.
Interesting.
Okay. Well, let's go back to the museum, maybe the Voodoo Museum, and ask him about all the stuff we've learned.
Oh, there's a whole separate screen we have not seen before.
How do you get automatic sliding doors in your tomb?
Malia.
That's great.
Mr. Knight, what are you doing here?
My family's tomb is here.
Mine too.
I noticed. Subtle.
Well, Mr. Knight, if there's nothing else.
Don't go.
Whoa.
I need to talk to you.
Whatever for.
I can't stop thinking about you. I've been in your
turn it
thoughts
down.
too. I can see it in your eyes.
Mr. Knight, you don't know anything about me. I'm not in a position to get involved.
I've said that a million times myself, but this is different. I think we both know we can't fight it. Oh, I can't believe I'm saying this.
I didn't like that noise.
So many obligations. My family is very traditional. You wouldn't understand.
Hey, I love tradition. I've seen Fiddler on the Roof 100 times.
This isn't a musical, Mr. Knight. We live in different worlds.
It's not Rocky Horror.
Look, I know you've got more money than God. Do you think I care? Do you think that's why I'm saying this?
No, I don't.
Why don't you come see my world? I have a little bookshop, St. George's on Bourbon.
I know.
Tradition.
See? I knew it.
I knew you
You're
loved
crazy about me, too. Come back tonight. Please. My world isn't so bad.
I'm sorry.
I don't know. It's an
there's no place for
ill-organized
someone like you
bookstore
in
and
my
like a
life.
futon in the back.
Not now, not ever.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Closed.
Closed.
This tomb is smaller than most others in the cemetery.
Kind of a pup tent for the dead.
Rude,
This
I think.
old tomb has a sword carved
old
into
tomb.
stone below the name of the deceased.
Cool, cool,
This-
cool. Can we get in the Getty tomb?
Gabriel doesn't want to disturb. The tomb is...
Do we think she's a vampire?
The doors
Possible.
are heavy and shut tight.
But is there a button we can beep bop boop? Yeah, there
the
you go.
plate is locked in position.
Oh.
There's a keyhole on the plate.
Ah.
But Gabriel can't operate that without a key. The imposing tomb is elaborately labeled Gede. A stone angel leans down to gaze at something unseen. Most of the plaster has fallen away over the years to reveal walls of red brick. Gabriel's done all the begging he can muster at the moment. Molly will have to work this out on her own. Gabriel's... To the east there is only the back wall of the cemetery. Gabriel cannot go any further in that direction.
I think
seriously.
so. I think that's a door to a lair.
I would not be surprised at all.
Excuse me, sir?
Go.
Just want to see if Getty was in here, but no.
You just wanted to see his beard.
Yeah.
Okay. So we need a key to the Getty tomb. That's exciting.
That is exciting.
Oh, I guess I should have another fall party cake.
Probably. I've really
in
been...
my time, in my time zone, it's tomorrow already. So this is just Saturday's breakfast.
Yeah, and you have to eat well. You have to eat a good breakfast.
You gotta eat 3 meals steak, keep your metabolism up. What if I have to run a marathon?
Yep.
Mr. Knight,
A surprise one.
to see you.
My pleasure.
Oh, I was gonna go to the museum, but this is good too.
Please.
Oh, sorry, I forgot about that. We go right after this. I didn't have a plan. I just wanted to see if there's anything new we could talk about or show to her. I'm a cop now.
Does this mean anything to you?
I can be of no help to you, Seeker.
Anytime, any place, Dan. You're right.
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, but we don't use those anymore.
I'm a snake lady.
Does this mean anything to you?
These are magic symbols. Deep magic.
Really? Have you seen them before?
Really?
No.
Then how do you know they're magic symbols?
Seeker, my eyes are unveiled to see truly that which is in front of me.
Uh-huh. Thanks. Tons.
Unveiled. I've never heard unveiled used in that sort of sentence.
Well, I guess I'll be going now.
Well, actually, wait. I guess I will be going now. Actually, let me just see a conversation with her.
You want to show her the gamble oil?
Yeah.
Mr. Knight.
I mean, not really, but I can.
Please, be seated.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's right, Ann.
She has such clear vision.
Does this mean...
I could have mixed you a much more effective potion than that.
But it would have cost me, right?
The earth does not give up her gifts without cost.
Yeah, I've known
I
a few
dance
women
for
who
free.
felt the same way.
Potions are $5.52.
It's the way it works.
Dr. John tells me.
Yes.
I'm
Can I
a
ask-
voodooian. That's a voodoo, but also vegetarian. We sacrifice tofu. Sorry. I feel like that maybe slipped into offensive.
No, I think it was great. I think it was great.
Do you know anything about bebes?
I don't know anything about that.
Give me an example of a gris-gris.
All right. Here's an old...
Yeah,
Hi, Trelanis.
Hey, Trelanis.
Magentia's parlor is as old.
You forget her name is Magenta.
Well, I guess I'll be going.
Scoop-a-day, scoop, scoop, a scoop, scoop. Do-ba-day, doop, doop,
Open your
ba-doop,
mind
doop.
and heart, and the way will be clear to you.
I'll give it my best shot.
That's Anne giving us a hint in chat.
And then we're like, I'll give it my best shot. Oh yeah, you want to go to the museum? Okay.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
No, I'm a professor too. I went to one lecture and I slept through it. I could basically run this museum. I know all about
Does this
voodoo.
pattern look familiar to you?
Where did you get that?
You do recognize it then?
I have never seen it before in my life.
Yeah, Patch, exactly.
Dr. John didn't seem to trill. This is the...
You know what I'm gonna do now.
Gabriel has no interest in the noisy fan at the moment.
Not at the moment, but I've got some interest in it at the moment.
Do you want to do anything here?
Does this mean anything to you?
You talk to him again.
So he won't tell us about it?
Looks like a simple hoodoo potion to me. Such things are easy to obtain in the French Quarter.
What about the
Veve, you mean? No.
Yeah. Do you want to show him our mask?
Yeah.
What do you think of my crocodile mask?
Nice.
He likes it. Talk to him too. Let's see here.
Could I ask you?
I thought this would maybe lead somewhere.
Do you
now that we know
anything about
yeah.
Veves?
I believe they have something to do with Haitian voodoo, but that is not really my area.
Oh, we can ask about Malia Getty now.
And Cabot Sans or
okay.
You're sure you haven't heard the term Gabriel sans corps?
I am
Gabriel
sure,
sans corps.
Mr. Knight.
Do you know Malia Getty?
Should I?
She referred me to your museum.
Many have read about our museum in the newspapers, Mr. Knight.
That's a good point.
Aha, he got us.
Are you...
Quite.
Okay.
Batch is making hard-hitting wharf jokes over here.
Good tea.
Game cat. Used alligator with window.
Gabriel can't do a thing with the drummer on the street.
With the drummer, you idiot!
Goodbye, Dr. John.
Were you done in there? I may not be a big city lawyer, but when I see a puzzle, I do a puzzle.
I was hoping that would lead somewhere.
This guy likes Gree, but we still have... Oh, maybe he'll want the gambling potion to win his chess game.
Oh, that's good.
Got a second, Sam? It's about your game.
I don't have a game. That's my problem. Don't you touch those chess pieces while I'm gone, you bastard.
I ain't never needed a cheat yet, you loser.
A cheat? I forgot that he's so coded Jewish.
Yeah.
Well, I never needed a cheat
Thought you
yet.
might be
He's sort of like
interested
Ray
in this
Bolger.
Gambling all.
Well, now I've never needed to cheat. I guess that's more Jack Haley.
What's it
You're
for?
right, you're right. We were all wrong.
No, they all talk like that in that movie, though. Well,
Yeah.
now, wait a minute, Dorothy.
Now, hold on.
I didn't bite him.
This is a powerful voodoo oil.
Go on.
Playing 3D chess, Stacy.
Don't you ever wonder why Marcus wins every time?
Marcus? Using voodoo?
Guess he's a better chess player.
That old bastard.
Pitiful, isn't it?
Let me see that bottle. Oh, this looks authentic.
Oh, this looks authentic.
Authentic.
Really beat that bastard.
Dueling Alan
give me a
Arkins.
Pim's cup, would you?
Coming up, Sam.
How much you think I'd put in here?
Careful. You don't want to overdo it. Too much luck can be dangerous.
Ha! There's no such thing as too much. Now stand back.
Are we gonna murder this nice old man?
I'm ready to chat, man.
I'm looking at this and it says
about
rub.
this. Right.
Big mouth.
Sorry, I got distracted by his voice. Please tell me again.
No, it was really good.
Bastard.
Son of a bitch.
20 years I've been waiting to say
20
years!
We've been resting. You need so much more than dusting.
Butthead Sam Singleton that I ever met.
Checkmate.
You.
He's like us when we solve one puzzle.
Just put this chessboard where the sun don't shine.
He's a bad loser.
I would play a whole game as these two.
Yeah.
Hallelujah, I did it! Yippee!
Yippee!
Nice game.
Nice game. hell, I was brilliant.
That's a quick game.
Of course, I gotta give some of the credit to that oil of yours. I've been losing to that guy for 20 years. If you ever need a favor, you come to Sam, you hear?
I smell a
Will do.
spin-off, says Taylor.
Okay,
Ba,
now
ba, ba, ba. I like the like
State Farm is there.
sitcom.
So, how do you feel now?
Couldn't be better.
So, how do you feel now?
Couldn't be better.
Can I ask you some questions now?
Luke, I'd be glad to help you out, but I've been stuck in this bar too long to know much about anything.
Hmm.
Can I...
Luke,
Okay. Okay, so we freed him up. We must need to show him something? We can't talk to him. What about this old picture of Mosley?
Does this mean anything to you?
Not really.
I mean, I don't want to just try all the
Levis
inventory.
is remembering when we were Nancy and we had to talk to Ned Flanders and Harry Potter with their game.
Yeah, that's right.
Does this...
He knows about Gree. We could show him this.
Does this mean anything to you?
Not really.
Yeah, so how did that help us? Let's see. Oh, can we get him to call? Does he know Chavarro? What's her name? Kavanaugh? What's her name? Do they know each other, maybe?
To you?
I mean,
Not
well,
really.
I give her the phone number, but I don't know why that would be.
I don't know why that would be a thing either, but
Does this mean anything to...
No.
okay.
I hate that it blocks out my inventory during animations. I hate that.
I hate it.
Does this... Does
Do you
this...
recognize this scale? So can we just talk? You try talking to him?
We can't talk to him.
Does this mean anything to you?
Not really.
At least not right now.
Can we pick up the bottle that was left at the chess table? Or
Oh,
can
yeah.
we do something with the chess
This
table
is
now that he's not sitting there?
Yeah, good thinking.
That tabletop has the Napoleon there is no that belongs.
What do I need with a table? What do I... What...
Empty chairs and empty tables.
That doesn't.
Good night, Alex. Happy Friday and have a good weekend.
Gabriel doesn't have
Night,
a good
Alex.
reason to move the table. Gabriel doesn't have a good reason to move the table.
Talk to him? Is that...
Could I ask you...
Sure.
What...
That's about all I can say.
Okay, maybe we just come
Never
back to this. Maybe this is going to help us later.
Yeah.
This is the last page of inventory.
Okay.
This is the last.
Does...
Alright, I guess that's it.
Okay.
A stereo and some old jazz albums occupy the back shelf. A stereo,
Okay.
several fine old oils line the walls of the bar.
Okay.
The paint. Gabriel can. That doesn't work.
Can we talk to this couple now?
We've tried before.
Hi. How's it going?
Could you excuse us? We're talking here.
Hello there.
Excuse me. I was talking to the lady.
And she was listening raptly, I'm sure.
Maybe let the lady answer.
Can I ask you...
I'm trying.
Look at woman.
Listen to this read.
Can I ask you some questions?
Sure.
On second thought, I don't think you can... Forget it.
Terrible.
On second thought.
They kept it in. That was the best take.
That was the best take.
Can I ask you some questions?
I'm here to relax, friend. Buzz off.
Right.
Buzz off.
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, friendo.
I have this weird feeling like I want to go to the park. Actually, I think we should go to the viewpoint and look around the park for a second.
Okay.
See if anything's new. Okay, yeah, good. Good. Okay, good, yes. What are we gonna use this for? Eventually we're gonna have to like stop an assassination from up here or something. Tap dance kid's gone.
Yeah.
You can talk to hot dog guy if we wanted. Oh!
Fortune teller or something.
Let's try that.
Okay, that's new. Yeah, good thinking. I know, it's
That's
like a
what
real
it looks like, Batch.
Charles Schultz scenario.
Yeah, that kid has fulfilled his dream. I really want a hot dog now.
Does sound good.
I bought these spicy hot dogs at the store recently and I haven't tried them yet, and I can't decide whether I'm going to regret them.
Spicy hot dog, like what kind?
Should I get them and show you?
Yeah, why not?
Come on, boys. Hoopla.
Whoa! Ashley! She's leaving at the wrong time! Oh no! Oh no! This is insane! Ashley, you left. Now we're getting good. You left at the wrong time.
What happened?
I didn't touch anything. I didn't start a conversation. As soon as you took the headphones off, the lady went, "Okay, boys, hoopla," and then took off like a snake, I think, and started dancing.
What? I missed the best part.
The booth is a colorful melange. It announces the owner as Madame Lorelei and gives
Madame
prices
Lorelei.
for palm reading, $20. Crystal ball gazing, $15.
does have a snake.
Boys.
Madame Lorelei, the fortune teller,
Oh, boa?
is
Oh, it's
garbed
a
in
real
a
boa.
belly dancer's outfit and wears a boa around her neck. A
Ashley's
real boa.
A real boa. Oh, we gonna see if it matches our scale.
Yeah.
How's business?
How's business? I have no time for such dull conversation, darling.
Someone once asked us who we'd want to voice in a video game, and this is mine.
Yeah. Can I get your best reading on Come On Boys Hoopla?
Boys, hoopla!
Yeah, that's good. That's
Very
good.
good?
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Just a quick question so I can go put this back in the refrigerator. Is this a mistake or is it delicious?
Now let's get a good look. Oh, hot and spicy beef frankfurters from Sabret. I think that looks okay. Yeah, I'm into it. I want to be in that
Hickory
rumba.
smoke flavor added. Something about the fact that the package is like misaligned makes me nervous.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
How about a reading?
The prices are listed on the sign.
They seem a little steep.
Well, I sometimes do my intimate friends for nothing. But I am a businesswoman.
I'm sure you are. That's a nice snake you have there.
I could say the same of you.
Well, I know where I got mine. Where'd you get
I wish I
yours?
remembered the noise, the sound I was just doing.
Zippy zippy zoo.
I'd really like to know more about that
It's
snake.
such a horny game.
Sorry, sweetie, but I don't discuss Elvis with anyone.
Of course, it's named Elvis.
Could you just do a short reading for an intimate friend?
Darling, you toy with me. If I thought you were serious. But no, I must stay firm.
You're right, it's a 90s batch.
Oh, nothing.
Then move aside, sweetie.
Hey, this game was for people who stayed inside all day. This game is for me. They know that
This is the last page of inventory.
there's a lot of horniness built up, you know, for young kids on their computers in, you know, 1993.
You don't have to defend it so adamantly,
Hey,
Ryan. We're
everybody.
just-
Stop
we're just-
arguing about it.
It's okay.
I don't know why I did. I'm with the police.
Does this mean anything to you?
No. Does this price list mean anything to you?
And we don't have any money left. We sold our family
This is the
heirloom. Oh, the clock puzzle, right?
Does this mean anything to you?
There's always a clock puzzle.
Yeah.
Okay. So we can't do anything without Snake. Can we get her up and dance and then
Come on,
then
boys.
take a scale?
Hoopla.
There we go. And then take the snake. Wait till she's over there.
Come on, boys. Hoopla.
Hoopla.
Gabriel doesn't want to take that out of the... Gabriel doesn't... Gabriel does...
Emily, now I'm happy I didn't give you my virginity.
Why do that to the... Why do... Why do that?
Can you not like walk
That
around
doesn't
and get?
seem...
I mean, I can walk around, but I don't know what I'm supposed to walk around to.
I was just hoping you'd be able to look at the snake better, but
I don't see a snake.
The booth is a... The booth... The owner is... Gabriel cannot open it. There is nothing.
What should we do here?
maybe we need to convince her to like not hide the snake.
What if I put some clay on her chair and make a perfect mold of her butt? No.
Okay. No.
This wasn't fast enough.
No.
Thanks, boys.
Oh, don't worry.
Does this
I
mean
feel like
anything to you?
No. Does this price list mean anything to you?
Yeah, don't hide your snake under a
Come
bushel.
on, boys. Hoopla.
Oh, here she goes again.
Okay, it's giving us a chance to do it.
Why do that to the boot? Why do that to
Yeah,
the boot?
it like doesn't know you're clicking on the booth, but we can't see the snake, so. Flashlight.
Why do that to the boot? This. Why do that? Gabriel doesn't want. Gabriel doesn't. Gabriel does. Gabriel.
Any ideas?
Yeah, I assume you tried the tweezers, right?
No.
Why do that? Why do that?
Yeah, the problem is it thinks you're doing it to the booth, but we were trying to do it to the snake. So maybe we have to get the snake out of there or offer to hold the snake.
Yeah, I don't see the
This
snake.
is the last page of inventory.
Anne's giving us an
Why do? She's busy at the moment.
It really dances for a while.
Yeah, I'm stopping her by opening the inventory so it doesn't close as quickly.
Why do that
What
to the
about-
boot?
What about putting like the priest's thing over it?
Why do that? She's busy
So it's
at the moment.
It's a bit of a floor rag, Anne says. Can we move the chairs? Can we
Maybe
look
get
at
the
all of the
push.
things
Why
on the... Push the chair out so you can get back there?
Yeah, I was gonna try, although I think all of this is just the booth.
Thanks, boys.
Come on, boys! Hoopla!
Come on, boys. Hoopla.
Can we go get another hot dog and maybe the snake will want to eat a hot dog while she dances?
Okay, I got you, Anne.
Why do that?
We could try to get a hot dog.
Do we have to poke her somehow? Or dance with her
Gabriel
or something?
cannot. There's no one to talk. There's no one. The cage and back. The cage. Madame Lorelei would not. Madame Lorelei.
Do we
It
need
is not-
to inspect her and is there something on her like her pocket has snake food in it or something?
I'm looking.
Gabriel leers at the dancer, but she seems to want a more overt demonstration of his appreciation.
Oh,
So we
have
need
to
to
throw
dance with her.
beads or something,
Oh, yeah.
right? Or I guess we could try
Yeah.
dancing with her.
Madame
Is there
Lorelei.
a flirt option?
She said she would give readings to someone if they were like a more intimate friend for free. So maybe we have to like be flirty.
We need to go hump her.
We need to go
We
hump
need
her?
to go hump her. We need to go hump her.
I didn't expect that to be the battle cry.
Come on, boys. Hoopla.
These guys are like, could you take a break?
We don't work for you, ma'am.
We need to go hump her. Okay, well, what would you give a pretty lady? I don't think we have anything that seems like a gift. Wait, can we go
I think
dance
we have to
with
go
her?
dance with her. Yeah.
Madame Lorelei.
I don't know. Let's see. Oh,
Not a
You got
bad
it.
idea.
I had to use pick up on her.
Ooh, baby, I love
Oh, now that's silly.
Madame Lorelei winks knowingly at Gabriel and twitches her hip.
Yep, she wants me.
Oh, they're kissing.
Oh, I did think that was her dress for a second.
Have my dress.
Okay. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
all the veils are coming off in this public
Got
park.
a lot of layers.
Kissing pelvises.
Thanks, boys.
Thanks, boss.
So now we
Gabriel
have her
doesn't want to
scarf.
take that out of the park. Gabriel doesn't want to.
Okay, well, maybe I just have to examine it, huh?
Yeah.
Perhaps Gabriel should pick it up.
What did you
first.
think I was doing?
There we go. All right, I think we solved that pretty well.
Those
We
two
did.
are-
Shouted, hump that lady, and then we did it.
What did
There's not.
looking at her, which you suggested, was good because it actually said like she wants a more overt display of
Gabriel
affection.
examines the veil with a magnifying glass.
So that was a good move.
Good.
That sequin looks a little strange.
You didn't compliment the part where I said
Why,
hump
it's
the
a
lady.
snake
Should that
scale.
is not behavior that I
I-
should repeat? Okay.
I'm
Okay.
specifically telling you what's good and what's bad.
The fortune
Okay.
teller's veil is. There's a snake scale caught on the veil.
Yeah, that's what we saw,
There's
ma'am.
Yeah, but I can't use any of my. Can't pick it up. Oh, do I have
Can
to use
you
tweezers
look at-
now?
Gabriel carefully uses the tweezers to remove the snake's.
Okay.
Gabriel has a scale from the fortune teller's boa.
Okay, I don't think this is gonna match.
The magnifying glass.
You don't think that this is the end of the game, that we solved
Gabriel
it, that this one
magnifies the
lady
scale
that we
from the
danced with in the
fortune
park is the
The
murderer?
iridescent scale is hued olive green. It doesn't seem to match the scale from Lake Pontchartrain.
It's true, Anne. It's true. Okay, so that was just a little side adventure. Like, that didn't get us anything. We
Yeah.
I guess we have the veil now. Maybe we'll use the veil.
Yeah, we might use the veil.
Can I put it on?
Pink is not my color.
No, my color.
Pink is not my color.
It's true, man. Oh, when the snakes go marching in.
Those two objects.
When the snakes go marching in.
So now we have a nice shawl.
Those two objects.
I want to be
Pink's
in
definitely gets
that rumba. I know. It's true. I guess we're done here, yeah? Oh, wait.
Yeah.
We can get a reading now because we're intimate friends, I bet.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, did you lose a veil? Should we give it back to her?
Oh, maybe.
Did you lose a veil?
Huh, my veil. I'm always losing those things.
She definitely
You have
watched us
no
pick it up,
idea.
magnifying
Well
glass
done.
it,
You're
take
such a
tweezers out of our
sweetie to return a
coat,
lady's
pick up the scale,
So
put the veil in our
handsome,
pocket,
well.
take another
Well,
scale out, look at that,
You have
put
such
both
a
scales in
clear
our
interest in fortune
pocket.
telling.
Uh-huh.
Let me see your hands. They look so strong. Perhaps they will
It's
make
very
both our
rogue.
fortunes clear. No?
Sugar.
I wish something would.
Strong.
You don't know that.
Oh, good. I see a mysterious woman in your immediate future.
Madame Lorelei winks at Gabriel knowingly.
She is a dangerous one. Dark and beautiful. Ah, I see the road of your life forking. And
Sorry?
very soon.
The blood drains from Madame Lorelei's face in an instant. Sweat beads on her upper lip.
Are you okay?
They're all forces. Oh God! Beware! Beware!
Oh.
Hey, 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 hey.
I thought she was gonna start dancing again.
What is it about me lately?
This is terrifying! Hit it, boys! Hoopla! Well, that didn't help.
Okay.
The artist is an able draftsman.
Thanks again.
All right.
No problem.
All right, that's enough of that. We're a little over 5 hours. Should we look for one more success and then maybe stop?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious what happened. What we should do next. We could. Let's see. What's on the other page again? Let's go. Can we go look at that clock again in the attic? Just so I remember it.
Good thinking. Grandma, do you have a snake?
Gabriel, my love. How nice to see you.
Nice to see you too, Gran.
Make yourself at home, son.
Now, the original owners put in a snake.
Now, normally you're not allowed to have a man-eating snake in the basement of your home, but we got grandfathered in. Is there anything you want to show, Grandma? Not really, right?
Nothing I'm proud of.
What's this old picture of Mosley?
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
Sorry, no, Gabriel.
Okay, we'll just talk to her. They'll go upstairs.
Can we talk, Gran?
Of course, Ma.
Do you know
Let's just
anything
go
about
upstairs.
Veve?
Wait.
What, dear?
Wolfgang Ritter
Never
was a new
mind.
option.
Do you know anyone named Wolfgang Ritter?
No, but I know someone named
Ritter.
Wolfgang Ritter.
Oh, no, dear.
Odd. Do you know any...
Okay.
She's being suspicious about it.
You know, you get prettier every time I see you.
He really struggles with the word no.
Yeah, compared to how he acts around women, I get it. All right.
I'm going up the attic again.
Enjoy yourself, dear.
Put on some loud music or something. I need some acoustic privacy.
Going up to the attic to shit in a bucket.
Now, there's a felt hat right there, and you won't even let me put it on.
I know.
Okay, what's up with this thing? Oh, it's like the cemetery.
A ring of 6 symbols surround the face of the clock. A sword,
that's-
a sun, an angel, a noose, an eclipse, and a dragon.
The sword and the angel are symbols on at the cemetery.
Are they?
Yes. Yes, thank you, Batch. Thanks, Batch. Batch and I are working together as a team, and it feels like Ryan's not appreciating our contribution.
The ring of symbols. The hands do. Nothing happens.
We did move these hands before. How did we do it?
I think you
The
like
face
could
of the
drag
clock.
one of them.
It's the minute hand. The hands do. Gabriel doesn't want to take the clock.
Neither do I, ma'am.
Nobody wants the clock.
Using that on the
Push. Is push it? Push
The
it real
face.
good. Oh, I didn't know we could do that.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I can turn this any of these ways. I'm pretty sure I can change the time as well.
Yeah, I remember you dragging
The
the hands
face
around. I
of-
just don't remember how.
Oh, there it
there
is.
you go.
I think the key is for when we have it, Randy. It'll open up the drawer. But I guess I don't know for sure. I don't know if we have the information to solve this yet or not. What do you think?
I don't think we do, but I think it's just interesting. The symbols are also at the cemetery.
Yeah, you're right. I don't think I noticed that at all.
And that's gonna open us and give it. Maybe it's the key to the Getty tomb that we need.
Possible. Or made to our
The
tomb.
clock won't open that way.
Okay. Okay.
I wish we could find what's-her-face's house. Miss Kavanaugh. Cavendish. Whatever her name is.
Police station, maybe? Can we look up a phone number?
Let's go see.
Well, Gran, I better get going.
All right, dear.
Just came over to mess up your clock a bunch and leave. Gran, you look more beautiful every time I see you.
You know? Oh, they put the cover back on the thermostat, it looks like.
That's kind of funny.
Whoa! Oh, right, I forgot. They said to come for the interrogation.
You son of... Give me back my badge. Now, Knight!
Sure. Thanks for letting me borrow it.
Yeah? Well, you borrowed again in your history. Now,
Who are we interrogating?
about today.
I think a suspect for
Glad
the
you
voodoo
made
murders.
it. It'll give you a feel for how I am in action. You know, handling suspects, that sort of thing.
I'm sure it'll be invigorating. Who is this guy anyway?
Calls himself Crash. He's been an informant
Crash.
for us before, mostly helping us bust small-time pimps and dealers trying to break into the territory. Well, he's been staying
That's another
invisible
territory.
during these murders, but
That's
we
another
picked him
territory.
up this morning to Jackson Square, pushing coke.
That's where I get my
He
hot
knows
dogs.
Something. Call it detective's instinct.
Detective's instinct. Got it.
Whoa, whoa.
All right, Crash. I want to hear about these murders.
Yeah.
You been present at the so-called
Oh!
voodoo ritual?
I don't know nothing. I told you.
Come on now, you can
Told ya.
tell me. Do you know anyone who's been to these rituals?
Look, I can't say nothing. You gotta let
I
me
only
go,
steal
man.
what I can't afford.
You relax.
And that's
No one
everything.
knows you're here. The man who picked you up were plainclothesmen.
My best friend is a
Plain
monkey in a
clothes,
fez, I
like
swear
you
it.
could fool 'em. They know I'm here. They've got ears all over the city. They know everything.
Now, who are they, Crash? Are they the ones doing the murders?
Let me go.
If you're so worried about being detained, start talking. Now, you tell me what I want to hear, and maybe I can get you in the witness protection program. But you have to earn it.
Witness protection. Are you crazy?
Are you crazy?
Don't make me laugh. Jesus, just let me out of here.
Now, come on, who's behind these murders, Crash? Why are the victims all members of the underworld?
By now they know I'm here. I mean, it's different when I'm supposed to come here. Or if I can send a message. Tell them I
I'm
didn't say
supposed to
nothing.
come here.
Christ, he's frickin' useless. Take him back to detaining, would you, Tony?
Thanks, Tony.
Thanks, Tony.
Hey, Tony. Honestly, you do a great job here. I don't say it enough.
Tony, can you take a picture of me and the sergeant?
I tell you, times like this, I'd kill for truth serum and damn the civil rights.
Can I quote you on that?
All right.
Huh? Hell no. Damn. We only keep him for 24 hours.
Mark
Tomorrow
Hamill is
morning,
doing
I
a
might have to
very
let him go.
consistent Southern accent.
Sorry it wasn't more exciting. For the book,
I'm forgetting it's him.
Yeah.
Maybe you can punch it up some. You know, what do they call that? Fiction. That's it.
It certainly is. I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do. Gabriel Knight.
I'm Batman. Get me a cup of coffee.
That's what Batman's catchphrase is. I'm Batman. Get me a cup of coffee.
Can I ask you
Now
about
if we
some
go-
stuff?
Now, if we
You're
go
the
back out
writer.
there, can
Ask
we go
away.
to the detainment area and talk to him?
I can look. couldn't see a way to do it earlier.
But sometimes things appear.
I know, you're right. I'm saying I'll look.
Sometimes things appear.
Did you know, Ashley and Batch, that Tim Curry was the original choice for the Joker on the animated series? And
On the
Tim-
animated series.
Yeah, they
Interesting.
recorded an episode with him, and then they were just like, it's just not quite right. It's got like it's too British. It's not quite what we want, and they went back and
Yeah.
cast Mark Hamill.
Oh,
But you can hear
from
it
off of
on
this.
YouTube.
You think they were
Yeah.
looking on this IMDb and they're like, well, we can't get Curry, so
Yeah.
Mark Hamill, I guess.
It's this or Jim Cummings.
Yeah.
I know Hamill is the only Joker in my mind. Just like Kevin Conroy, like that's Joker and Batman to me forever. I just wanted to ask about Veve.
Do you know anything about Veves?
What?
Veves. They're ritualistic patterns used in voodoo. You know, like those marks we found around the body.
You know what the department says about that, Knight. That voodoo stuff is faked.
Yeah, well, they're wrong. These veves...
Look, just stop worrying about them marks. I don't think they're relevant.
What's the status on the voodoo murders case?
It sure as hell ain't going well. There's a lot of brakes being applied in different areas of the investigation. We're getting some
Just
real info
checking in.
on the
Have we
victims
done the
now, and
joke
they're
yet where
not
it looks like he's
exactly
sprayed his beard
upstanding
for a community
citizens.
theater production
I was
of
hoping to get
Mousetrap?
more out
I
of
just
Crash,
wanna,
but
has that been
he's
covered?
scared shitless. We'll have to let him go tomorrow
Yeah,
morning.
we did, but you didn't get as specific as Mousetrap, and that really made it.
And making sure, just want to make sure that that's been covered.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's good stuff. We came here for a reason, right? What do we want to show him? Oh, this number?
Yeah,
it's for
or
the
can
other
we
phone.
look
I
at
have
his...
this.
That's nice, but I'm...
Yeah.
I have this.
That's
That's nice.
I have this.
That's nice, but...
I thought maybe we could look it up. Maybe the lady will look it up for us.
Okay.
The voodoo lady's Harley Quinn? Wait, the narrator lady or the in the store? The
You know those
psychic
marks
lady?
you found around the
No,
murder victims? This is a reconstruction of the whole pattern.
That's cute, Gabriel. Almost looks legit. I'm sure our police artists would be amused at your techniques.
What did we show him?
The full complete Veve that we got reconstructed.
Oh.
by
I'm
the
gonna hit the
squirrels.
road.
Hit the road, Jack. Maybe Sergeant Papa will do it.
Can you tell me anything about this?
Nope.
Okay.
Gabriel should go to the counter.
I don't know why you want me to do that.
Just don't sneak up to a desk sergeant from behind. It's like a horse.
It's like a horse.
You always have to be, right, the eye level.
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
Okay, I don't get it. Maybe we have to go back and call her again? Like, we figured out which one was the right one. How do we translate that into an address?
Well, she has a little dog. Is there a dog store?
Dog store. I don't think there's a dog store.
The only other place we don't go a lot is the church.
We could get my confession done again.
Had she left a check in the confessional that would have her earn the donations?
Donation plate?
The confessional is empty.
May I help you, my child?
Could you give me a blessing?
Are you in trouble, my child?
Is the Pope? Yeah. You could say that, Father.
Then I hope this helps.
The priest blesses Gabriel through the confessional window.
Peace be with you, son.
Thank you, Father.
Yeah, we got the priest costume from here, Anne.
Why do that with the cherub? Why do that?
What about the altar up there? Have we poked around? Thank you. Salute.
It wouldn't let us earlier, but I can try again, although I've already clicked on this door.
Oh, I forgot about this.
It's a picture of Christ. A padded red bench provides seating. Appropriately sacred books are laid out on the table. Gabriel doesn't want nothing on that. Nothing on that. Gabriel does not need. Gabriel cannot.
you picked
Gabriel
both
cannot do
cherubs?
anything with the chancel.
They're robes, I
Oh, the
believe.
chancel.
This is the last page. Those two are.
Look at this.
It's a priest's shirt.
It's a priest shirt.
The shirt.
Never mind.
Gabriel cannot do anything with the chancel.
Can't do anything with it.
Gabriel cannot do any. Gabriel.
Yeah, exactly, narrator lady.
Gabriel. At least the cherubs are an aesthetic way of asking for donations. At least the cherubs are.
Yeah, no collar. Do we have to go back and get the collar?
I didn't see any
Or
collar.
do we take it off of the priest's cold dead body?
Yeah, maybe, probably. No, yeah, maybe we do need a collar. I didn't say it though.
I knew you'd miss me, so I came back.
Really? I forgot you were gone.
I could try calling her again.
Try calling her again just for kicks.
You have the number?
Yes. 555 1280.
Yes? Hi. I called earlier about your drugstore order.
Yep.
Hush, Castro! I told you,
Castro?
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, Anne is heavily hinting we need to go back and get that collar. And I know you don't like listening to Anne, Ryan. In
I
fact,
hate it.
repeatedly, you're like, get out of this chat.
I keep saying that.
Stop being helpful. You're looking things up and guiding us. Oh, I hate it. That's what he says.
I do keep saying that. Is it 1280?
But I think just this one time you should listen. 1280.
Okay, I'll go back and look. Okay, it won't let me call her anymore.
Sometimes this game has to put parameters on harassing the women. I mean, it's a broad.
See you later.
Don't
Yeah.
hurt broad leash they've given you, a long
A
leash
lot
they've
of
given you, but
leeway. Okay.
c'est Louis XIV. That's how they say it in France. Okay, be so cool about it, Ryan. Just be real casual.
The closet shelves are stocked in. Nothing on that shelf interests Gabriel. Nothing on that. Nothing on that. Gabriel does not need.
What about, yeah, they're right there. There we go.
Well, you never know when a priest's collar will come in handy.
All right, now we're in the game.
Oh, and they put it all together.
Gabriel is carrying a priest's shirt and collar, which. Surprise, surprise. Do
This
not
woman is
belong
delighted
to
by the
him.
script as she reads it.
Yeah. All right, well
Okay, what are we going to do with a fake priest outfit? This is exciting.
I put it on now?
Now can we sneak? Now can we go into the
There's
confessional
no
booth and pretend to
reason
be a
to wear
priest?
that at the moment.
And someone will come in and confess
Try it.
to being a murderer. Spooky. Doo-ba-da, ba-da-ba-doo-ba-doo. Just me over here. Oh, I thought we had
There's
done it.
no reason to wear that at the moment.
Doesn't seem
Well,
like
yeah,
it.
we're on the wrong side of the booth.
No, this is where the priest was last time.
May I help you, my
He'll,
child?
he'll come either side.
No, thank you.
As you wish.
I'll try the other side too for you.
Yeah, because he sits in the middle and we go to either side.
Oh, the middle part.
That's where the priest sits.
Gabriel
But it's
cannot go in there. That's the priest part of the confessional.
Come on, you don't blow up my spot, man! Okay.
Okay. All right, maybe we don't do that yet. Okay. So, the professor. Is there something he told us that we didn't follow up on?
I don't think so. He said he was gonna call us later when he looked into that information.
The symbols? Yeah.
We'll go back to Miss Getty's house. We don't have the badge anymore, though.
She might let us in just because we're so charming.
Oh, it's you. Miss Getty is not at home, sir. Can you tell me where she is? It's very important. She's visiting her
That's true,
mother's
Badge.
grave, Mr. Knight.
Oh!
Something even you can't be tasteless enough to want to interrupt.
Except that we will.
Yeah, except I feel like we've already seen that scene.
You never know.
Yeah, I'll go.
Yeah, it's true, Batch. He said he would call us, but he also seemed really weird about it, so.
She's visiting her mother's grave, Mr. Knight. Slow walking in the cemetery. Slow walking, oh, you know me.
Just put one foot in front of the other, Knight. You can do this. I know you're frustrated that you can't find that old lady with the dog, but just put one foot in front of the other. Knock, knock. It's the man who's harassing you.
An angel draped dramatically over a stone plinth marks the entrance to a large tomb.
You see, Ryan, the sword is on that, and then the angel's on the other.
The heavy marble doesn't budge.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ooh, Trilanus has got peanut butter cups.
Ooh, what kind?
It's locked
Like
shut.
Trader Joe's or Reese's?
Got
the
it.
plate is locked in position.
Other people also
There's
got
a
stuck on the
keyhole
address.
on the
Wait,
plate.
you've
Gabriel
told
can't
us already
operate
how to
that
do
without
it.
a key.
I think it just means that she looked it up, right?
Great. Great. I don't want to be accused of not listening to my friends again. I don't want to be accused of it in the court of law.
Actually, you're gonna get accused.
Bosses flanked the front of the
I don't want to be
Getty tomb.
accused.
You're
Once
gonna
you're
get accused.
you can never get
Gabriel
that washed
looks
off your good name.
Anything else you want to try while we're here? Oh, what about the clay indentation inside the keyhole?
Oh, Ryan's a detective.
That doesn't work on the
Wow.
law.
Never mind. It's a shitty idea, and I hated it from the beginning.
J'accuse! Accuse my parents.
Closed.
Wait,
Closed.
could we go to the pharmacy or that drugstore, and maybe they have her address on file?
We've asked them a time and time again. He won't tell us. Unless there's a way to
Wait,
get behind the desk or something.
we need her address to we need her house to appear on the map, right? So
Yeah.
can we go to the psychic and give her the phone number and see if she can psychic the address?
Yeah, sure.
Or we can, yeah, I'm just thinking the ideas.
Gabriel Knight?
Hello.
I like this idea. Slowest walker
Please,
in
be
the
seated.
business.
Does this mean anything to you?
I can be of no help to you, seeker.
Ask about wolf.
Will you look at the phone book again? Can I look at it?
Yeah.
Does this mean anything?
I can...
We know she has a dog, so can we call this vet?
Oh, good thinking, Ash. You're solving puzzles left and right today. I bet that is right.
Well,
I don't know what's gonna happen then. Like, are they just gonna give it? Oh, we can pretend to be her.
Yeah, and be like,
Do what you will. If
I'm
Mr.
Cavanaugh.
Ruff, ruff, ruff. I'll be the dog. Ruff, 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 in the back.
Good, yes. Ash, you're better at Gabriel Knight than me, I'll tell you that.
I knew you'd miss me, so I came back.
Oh boy, party time.
Convoluted 90s logic is apparently my specialty, but I don't understand how games work, so I'm only 50% right.
No, I think that you got right on the money.
It's terrible.
Okay, let's look.
Somewhere there's...
Okay, so 6170, I can remember that.
Gabriel might as well. Gabriel might...
Cajun Critters Animal Clinic. This is Melissa.
Hey, real quick though.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Our dogs
I mean,
don't
fair.
have any type of animals, but we
The
don't
only
get any
person that would
snakes.
actually know about snakes.
Okay, thanks.
I have to call back.
Oh. 6190.
Cajun Critters Animal Clinic. This is Melissa.
Hi, Melissa.
Do you know anything about animal sacrifices?
Do you have a Madame Cazonu as a client?
Madame Kazanu? Sure, I know her. She's not here right now, though.
Really? She told me she'd be there.
I didn't know you had her as a client, but she did tell me she would be there.
Yes, but I'm not sure I should give it out. Who are you
Flirt
again?
with her. Flirt with her.
She's my aunt and I've lost touch. I'm worried about Castro. He's missed 3 dance lessons. She's won a major prize.
Castro's the dog's name.
There could be dog dance lessons.
True.
I'm going for it.
I'm worried about Castro. He's missed 3 dance lessons.
Castro? Her little doggy? Oh, he's so sweet. Well, I guess if you know Castro, it's okay. Her address is 345 Dauphine.
Thanks.
We did it!
We did it! All right.
That lady is going to get fired for sure.
Not if we're casual.
She should have asked you what the code word was. When we were growing up, if a stranger was picking us up from school, they were given a code word so we knew we could get in the car with them.
Which I don't believe we ever... Well, we might have used it once or twice.
I used it once, I remember, but I was sort of old enough that it was more cheeky than anything. Was it really, Patch?
That's awesome.
Mine was patty cake.
Mine was pigeon.
It would be better to be invited inside.
Was it weird that even then I was like, I shouldn't say what my code word is on the internet?
Mine genuinely was like, uh-oh, I've given away too much.
I make sure that my kids use a different one.
Yes? Who is it?
I'm doing an article on voodoo, and I heard
Is this where we have to put our priest outfit on?
I am a good Catholic young man. Take your evil
Good
influence
Catholic.
elsewhere.
But I
She
just
did
have
say
a
that to us in the
few
store.
questions.
I can feel the evil eye. Go away.
All right.
Time to impersonate a priest.
All right, but this is private.
All right. Where are you gonna hide the leather coat?
And I'm
Did he
guessing
change his pants too?
for good measure.
The things I do for my art.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll get in the car with Anne.
Yes? Who is it?
It's Father McLaughlin to see you.
Yeah, new accent!
Father McLaughlin, you say? You must be new in the parish. I'm so pleased to meet you, Father. Do come in.
Thank you, my child.
Thank you,
Oh,
my child.
I'm so in with this accent.
He's definitely more comfortable doing this than the New Orleans one.
Please be
Yeah.
seated, Father.
Thank you.
Now, what can I do for you?
Do you know anything about snakes?
I've been wanting to ask you, what do you know about voodoo?
The painting behind the couch is a Madonna and child. There's an old-fashioned jewelry box on the coffee table. Madame's parlor is full of carefully dusted and polished relics of her past. The folding screen has a colorful pattern. It looks oriental. Like all good hostesses, Madame has candy out for her guests.
Yes.
These appear to
course.
be several decades old. Madame's antiques
It's got to
are
be those
probably
like
worth
strawberry
something.
ones.
Yes, that look like the wrapper is a strawberry.
Mm-hmm.
Father McLaughlin would never steal from one of his flocks.
I guess
No,
she's
of course.
referring to his father.
The candy
The deep-
looks
the
too
deep
old
cover.
to be edible.
Let's talk to her. You want to show her anything or just talk to her?
That's what I was thinking about. I actually kind of don't know why we're here now that I think about it. I've just wanted to be here for so long. Isn't that just how life works sometimes?
It is. I was like, oh, she'll tell us the French phrase, but we already know it now.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's talk to her. Let's do small talk first.
It's so
Yeah.
nice of you to invite me in.
Gotta ease into it.
But no, mon père. I am always happy to see one of the good fathers.
Do you find
And
the
what do
weather
you think
to your
of Kerrygold
liking?
butter?
It's terribly humid. I only go out
This
in
is
the
also
morning
Tim
and
Curry.
evening.
It's terribly humid.
Have you been attending Mass regularly, my child?
Oh, yes, Father. I attend Mass every
Every
morning.
morning?
Many don't these days, you know.
You are dedicated, Madame. It's so...
Ah, but no.
Okay. Alright.
Do you mind
Ooh,
if I
should
ask
we
you a few
save?
questions, my child?
Of course not, mon
I
père.
can do it right after this. Look how awesome we look.
Honestly, I'll take clean cut Tim Curry over the other guy.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Ah, people think I'm just a foolish old woman. But I know the things they do. My family's been in New Orleans since 1750. So
I
I
mean,
know
so is
more
mine,
than
but
most.
I've absorbed
Voodoo
nothing.
people
Nothing.
are all over this city. In the
Sleek
shops,
pious Conan.
everywhere. They'll curse you like that. And most people don't even notice. Spit on your bread at the bakery. Take strands of your hair at the store when you try on the clothes. You have to be so careful. But I know their ways, so I can protect myself. I know how to use the magic too, and I can counteract their evil spells.
Tell me more about voodoo in New Orleans.
It's just plain evil. It's dangerous to even discuss it.
All
What
right,
do
well, I
you
have
know
about
about
10 more
voodoo
questions, so we
murders?
are going to
We are
discuss it a
gonna
little
get
more.
it pretty deep into it.
They are nothing new to me, Father. They happen all the time. I
Wizardess.
hardly go out anymore. It's too dangerous in the streets.
Except
They
you go
can
out
get
every
you
morning for
anywhere,
mass.
You know,
Yeah.
even here in this room. But I try not to let them know about me.
And you...
That's the best
I was about
way.
to say, and you take your dog to those dance lessons, but I realized that was a lie
That
we
was
came up with.
A clever
I'm too
ruse.
deep. I'm in too deep.
How do you know about the dance lessons, Father?
What do you know about...
They'll hear you.
What did you ask
What
about?
can you tell
Voodoo
me
murders.
about New Orleans?
I'm just trying everything
The
twice so
only
we get
true
everything.
New Orleanians are of French origin, you know. My family were among the original settlers of New Orleans. They came here from France. The Creole
from France.
society used to be so gay in New Orleans. Now it barely
I'm
hangs
not
on by
gay.
its fingernails.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
You know, I can stroll the streets of the French Quarter and see in my mind's eye the way it used to be. It was wonderful in the old days.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Snakes?
Just
They're
going door
evil
to door,
creatures.
asking me parishioners
Did you
if they know
that
anything
evil
about
people can
snakes.
send them into your
We don't have
dreams?
any snakes
They
in
can't.
Ireland.
Not anymore.
That's
Never
the
sleep.
whole deal about
Right,
St. Patrick.
thanks. What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
St. John's Eve? Mais oui! I used to
Mais
love
oui!
the St.
Mais
John's
oui!
Eve Mass at Sandwich Cathedral. Of course, it is also a night of great wickedness.
Yeah,
Worse
yeah.
than All Hallows Eve. They will corrupt anything, Father.
They? They who?
I hope she's our murderer.
You know.
What can you tell?
I don't think I...
Do you have any idea what Cabri sans corps means?
Mais oui, I know. I bet you do not, Father, n'est-ce pas?
It means goat without horns.
Yes.
It means goat without horns.
Horns.
You surprise me. You do know what it means. You know what they mean by goat without horns, don't you? A human being.
You're right, Bat. She's on like a newborn schedule. She takes like 3 hours to get ready, 3 hours to go to mass, 3-hour nap, 3 hours to have lunch, 3-hour nap.
That...
Do not continue to tease me.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
She was only a front for the real evildoers, Father. And that's the truth about Marie Laveau.
Well, who were
Tell
the
me
real
more
evildoers?
about Marie Laveau.
She was only a front.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
No, Father. I don't know anything about that.
What a nice little just catch up we're having. You know, we
Yeah.
go door to door in the parish. We like to meet our parishioners.
So, you know, like you're getting out, you seem to be healthy. You know
Yeah, you're
anything about
socializing.
human sacrifices?
Yeah, right.
Do you know anything about Veves?
No, Father. I don't know anything about that.
Do you know anything about human sacrifice here in New Orleans?
Well, my great-grandmother could tell stories. She saw it. People say that sort of thing wasn't done in New Orleans. But the real voodoo queens did it. Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Can you tell me...
What is there to tell? They cut your heart out.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? I am Creole. My family has been in New Orleans for over 200 years. Real New Orleanians are French, you see. These days the city is overrun with people with no heritage at all. No offense, Father, but it's true. But the French, naturellement, will always be the true
Yeah,
blood
I like
of
that
New
that
Orleans.
noise was international. We all knew the motion she was doing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell me about you.
Well, Father.
Who were the real voodoo queens?
Well, my great-grandmother told me that Laveau was just a front, a flamboyant decoy. She distracted authorities from the real voodoo queen of New Orleans. It's been the same one for almost 200 years. She's head of a secret voodoo en fort. That's what they call their temples, you know. It's so secret. Most of the voodoo people in the city
It's definitely in
don't
that
even
Getty's
know
tomb, though,
about
isn't it?
Seems
the
it.
real voodoo queen controlled Laveau, gave her a
It's gonna be
little
Getty's,
bit
right?
of power, and used her like a puppet.
Is there anything else you remember about the real voodoo queen?
Well, my great-grandmother said that the real voodoo queen was the most beautiful woman on earth. She had the most incredible copper-colored skin.
They're certainly setting it up to be Getty. Anything else? Want to double down? Oh wait, Voodoo Hound 4. Did we ask about this?
Tell me more about this secret voodoo hound four.
Well, I've never seen it. I wouldn't go near it if you paid me. But it's here in Orleans, I guarantee it. I hear the drums at night, oh yes. That's why I am so ill. I tell you, those drums. But we shouldn't talk about it. They'll hear us. It's the devil's work that happens there. I can tell you. I'll show you something. Something secret. You mustn't tell anyone, Father.
I swear on my collar.
Here it is, mon père. A true
Is she gonna be like shot by an arrow?
evil if there ever was one.
Right before.
It radiates something, all right.
It belonged to my great-grandmother. She told my mother that it was a token to gain entrance to the real voodoo ceremonies.
Ooh, is it a key?
You don't say.
You
Tell
don't
the
say.
truth, I always felt nervous about having it in the house. You know, evil influence and all.
Oh, I can see how you would, yes.
And yet, I could never part with it. It's been in the family for generations. Would you
I'll
bless
just steal
for
it then.
me, Father? I feel strange asking such a thing of you.
Oh, we'll have to make an
but
impression of
sure
it.
you
Yeah.
understand.
Bless
She
this
gonna bow her
bracelet
head?
of a snake.
Oh, it's a bracelet of a
Even
snake.
though its vibes aren't great, let it do nobody
No, it's
harm
not a limerick.
when they wear it on their arm. And now, let us pray.
Gabriel has a thought about the clay.
Bless, oh bless this circlet of silver. Take the curse, oh take it, Wilbur.
A lovely blessing, mon père.
A lovely
Yes,
blessing.
I think it made a lasting impression. Here you go.
I feel so much better now.
This is the last page of inventory.
Ooh,
It's
I
a
see.
clay mold of Madame Kazunu's snake bracelet.
Nice.
So you were half right about the tomb, Ryan. I bet you're gonna use that
Yeah, you think it's
impression
the,
on it.
It might be the tomb, or it could be a way to get into like this like voodoo party. Or it could be both. One and the same.
I think it's both. I think it's one and the same.
Do you mind if I ask you
if you...
Okay, we've asked all this.
All
Anything
right,
else?
that was good.
Yeah. Should we take our leave?
Yeah, we should save.
Yeah, I'll save outside.
Well, madame, I must be going.
Of course, Father. I know how busy you must be tending your flock.
Well, madame, I must be going. All right. Got snake bracelet. All right, call it there.
Yeah, I think it's a good stopping point.
All right. That was super fun.
I think we're basically experts now.
Yeah, me too.
Didn't get stuck even once.
No, we didn't need any help at all.
No. Mm-mm.
No, Anne didn't say anything the entire time.
No, I'm not even sure she's in the chat.
No, probably wasn't.
Probably wasn't. We got to exploit pious old ladies. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, that was great. I think that was a great run, and actually, you were firing it on all cylinders.
We're a solid team when we weren't distracted by accents.
That's true, which is usually.
Which is always. Or dancing ladies.
We've now heard like 3 different accents from Tim Curry, none of which are his real voice, I don't think. I mean, even that butler seems like he's putting it on a little bit, so I don't think that's like...
I think so.
You know. Almost done with the first part? Okay.
Yeah, what did you say, 10 days? Okay.
And
we're
we're
almost
like,
to day 4,
we haven't
I think.
finished day, yeah, we're almost to day 4, right? So it'll definitely be a couple more episodes.
Definitely.
I'm
liking it, though.
Yeah, me too. I think it's great. It's a lot of fun. I have to figure out if I'm streaming Friday. I'll let you guys know in the Discord, and I'll let Ashley know. I'm going to try to, but I might not be able to. So that's the story.
Great.
But definitely the Friday after, we'll get back to this.
Yeah. Seems like we have a bunch more Fridays to go.
Yeah.
I wrote down the dog canine phone number, so we're definitely going to need that again, probably. That's important for my notes.
That is important. I'm glad we got to
he's going to tell you. He's going to tell you all, but not me. I'm just going to be here,
just going to be
with my little lunchbox.
Oh, that's so sad. And somehow, even though I'm not there, you're streaming, but you can't play any games.
Yeah, somehow it's live, but I can't say anything.
Yeah, you're just sitting there. Oh, poor Ashley.
Awesome. It was a fun one.
Yeah. All right. We will see you guys hopefully next week, if not the week after. And we'll see you in the Discord for some chatty fun.
Enjoy your fall snacks or your not fall snacks.
Mm-hmm.
And just enjoy your weekend snacks.
I recommend these Flips Pumpkin Spice.
Then enjoy your Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday snacks.
Yep.
And then keep the enjoyment for the Friday snacks till I see you.
Keep it careful.
And then you can enjoy the rest again.
It's a beautiful sentiment.
Yes. I hope you all have a dream where you see a lady turn into a leopard and she shakes out her beautiful hair.
Oh, that's so nice.
But not the rest of the dream, which is very dark. Only the first part, which is like an 80s music video.
The leopard was there, became a lady's hair. Whatever it was.
Whatever it was.
All right. Natalie, I love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye. We love you so much. Bye. We love you. Bye.